you're trying to bring bitter memories back. You're too slack, you're too slack. Please just come down from there, Sushila. Why any guitar you like to play, Sushila? What should Charlene John now do, Sushila? Wade Mark and Rodney Charles too, Sushila. Girl in slavery we had no voice. We didn't give up, we named by choice. It was torture and licks pure hell. They used to hang you if you rebel. I know the code that you want to speak. I come from slave, inferior and weak. You must think before talking trash. That was not Jahaji Bai. Brotherhood of the boat is Jahaji Bash. Bash, bash, bash. You tried to hit me and with a lash. That was not Jahaji Bai. Brotherhood of the boat is Jahaji Bash. Cause you're bash implying your kin born free, but my people come from slave. And then you slash all my pride and dignity, trample my grandfather grave, and then you dash all our hopes for unity. Your statement was a disgrace. Emancipation dressing like we, but inside you're preaching race. We boast about equal place in our anthem, but it seems bigotry and race is still the problem. We even have the term tolerance in our watchwords. What must we do when our leaders moving so absurd? Yes, we walk on the plantation, falling rain through the boiling sun. For my ancestors, sugar wasn't sweet. Wasn't so when your people came. So I dig up those days of shame. I built it back in my face like a dirty sheets. So it's not you that I out to bash, Sushila, but your true colors you flash, Sushila. Always preaching about unity, Sushila, but have no sympathy for slavery, Sushila. I know the games of your politics is innuendo, couture and tricks. Stir the people, divide and rule, and then ride them hard like a mule. Take a listen to Sparrow Slave. Master days they were so depraved. So take a slide up, whistle and hush. That was not Jahaji Bai. Brotherhood of the boat is Jahaji Bash. Bash, bash, bash. Why the past you want to rehash? That was not Jahaji Bai. Brotherhood of the boat is Jahaji Bash. Cause you're bash implying your kin born free, but I descend from a slave. And then you slash all my pride and dignity. Your apology just saved. And them dash singing out most lustily, but finding an equal space. Want to lead this rainbow country, but inside you're preaching race. No, 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 Sushila, you didn't have to insult me so, Sushila. Tell me why, Sushila. You couldn't let sleeping dogs just lie, Sushila. No, 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 Sushila. Sushila. Why, Sushila.
Well, hear that. I want to get some calls, you know. I need to get some calls on this song. Now, you heard from Michelle Henry. A song bad by Michelle Henry. I love it. Especially in the crime situation in Trinidad and Tobago. Boy, that is a bomb song by Michelle Henry. Right? A really, really nice song. And then this song from Tamika. This song bad. What? I ain't gonna bust the bubble yet. Let me play my boy, because I told you when I come back from the break, I want to play my boy. I would have interviewed this young man, and we would have predicted that he would have won the crown that year with change. So I'm going to play for you now a young man, Mr. Helon Francis. Tell me what you think about this street calypso so far.
such a rarity to born in TNT. You could see that as lucky or unlucky, but once you're living here, this is your family.
Ayo, 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 ayo.
Niceness of the land is in the sea and sand, is the champion in every citizen. So don't let nothing hold our people down.
Ayo, ayo, ayo.
Cause when we cry, whoa, it is be for a short time. And when we smile, whoa, it is stretched from mile to mile just to survive. Oh, it takes spirit deep inside, we always shine. Yeah, and I could say exactly why. Cause we create the rhythm in this calypso, and we will make the carnival that the world knows. So if you feel it, you should let it show. Cause we are mighty,
Mighty.
it's we who make the pan in the last century. Our people from Japan come in here just to see. So if you doubt in your ability,
To this we country.
cause we are holy. Even though we are 1.4 million, we does make quality men and women with intentions to forge we nation on.
Ayo, 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 ayo.
Is the struggles we face here every day that make leaders rise out we community, and sometimes creating great history.
Ayo, ayo, ayo.
See what they strive for was a stronger TNT, risking their lives for the common folk like you and me. We know they are pure for them to fight so viciously. So take some time to respect legends of TNT. Cause here is with a God in fight for civil rights, and Anthony Sabga break economic strife, and Uriah Butler get colonials a fight.
Cause we are mighty, mighty.
Ciela James make people stand up tall, and Leroy Clark give TNT his all. So tell me, how could you say you wanna fall?
To this we country.
Cause we are holy. Everywhere we go, people always agree that we are the life of the party, representing we land infectiously.
Ayo, 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 ayo.
If you have some of we in your DNA, then you could become a celebrity, even if you're from foreign country.
Ayo, ayo, ayo.
Because we vibes, we are. When we having a good time, the whole world dark for so. But TNT in the spotlight, we life is like a show, and that does make hard times alright. So let me tell you why my people shining so bright. It's we who put the wine in Mighty Sparrow, and we who put the hype in Marshall Montano, and we who put them legs on we boy at all.
Cause we are mighty, mighty.
It's we who put the flair in Brian Lara, and we who get White Yorkie raw power. So if you're feeling like you are not a star, don't this we country, cause we are holy.
Mr. Helan Francis, former Calypso monarch. Another good song. Another great song. Another song that we could be playing throughout the year. Right here on the Street 919 FM. So tell me, what are your thoughts about the 3 songs I just played? Tell me what your thoughts about it. I'm taking your calls. 342-0081, 342-0081 771-1791 771-1791 and 466-5391. So you heard from Michelle Henry, right? You heard from Michelle Henry. You heard from what's the other person's name I played earlier on? I played Michelle Henry. Let me take some called Tamika, and I played Mr. Elon Francis. Hello, good morning.
So, good morning.
What going on?
I'm good. Oh God, I just enjoy them kaiso piano mornings, once at home.
Oh Lord.
But I tell you, as they say, kaiso, when they say that, you know what they mean?
Yes.
Right, so kaiso, I want you to get brother beyond too. Courage the tail.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. All right.
Okay. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning, how are you?
I'm here listening, boy. I grieve and I dance since Saturday. I hear when he long dropped that thing on another radio frequency. I tried to get in there. I might think from a morning, Hail good morning, son. I claiming as my son, Pastor Google.
Yes.
But they go play this young man music. I don't know why. The man always strong contender. But he don't have the wine and jam and the backpack and the wind down and wind up and wind down low. And they don't play the man. You hear the kind of constructive thing this young man does sing, Pastor Google. On YouTube now looking for him, But I ain't still like him to put on YouTube yet.
No, his song is not on YouTube. When I spoke to
I'm
him,
looking because from the time it started, I started to look for it to sing it and learn it. Healing good morning. I called him and all, and I ain't getting no answer. But it's all right. I always pray for that young man, and I always have him on my mind. You know what I'm saying? God bless him, Pastor Google. You all right?
yes, I'm all right.
I saw little King there. They looking sharp in the little bow tie. I said, go, Pastor Google, son. Young pastor in the making. Good father, good family structure, man.
Yeah,
God bless you all. Morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Mother, all right. She good, all right? Take care.
Thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you, Pastor Google.
Good morning.
Oh God, those songs are boss. Let me analyze each one of them quickly. Helan, when I heard it on the other radio station, I said, yes, it's nation building, it is uplifting, with all the negativity. Oh God, Helan, I'm telling you, I mean, these young Calypsonians, I don't know if the older bards could deal with them. Now, when coming to Tamika, when you touch one, you touch all. That slave master name, I hope they jam it in Calypso because they're too fake. When they want our vote, the same slave master name, the people slave master name, they just come to and pretend they love you, right? And the other one with Michelle and crime. We can't take it for people to stand up. You know who have the guns, you know who bring in the what. Stand up and be counted. I mean, boss Calypsos. Thank you, Pastor Google. Good morning.
Spirit deep inside, we always shine. Yeah. And I could say exactly why.
So here what now? We're taking your calls. 342-0081
Cause we create the rhythm.
342-0081 771-1791 466.
Blessed morning, Pastor Google. Trinidad and Tobago. The Tamika song, that's really good. Yeah, so I wrote them for her.
You like to make a song?
Yes.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah, okay. Take care.
That's some music that dropped from Karina Shea, but I ain't dropping that today.
Even though we are 1.4 million,
Yeah, real songs coming in.
and woman with intentions to forge.
Taking your call 342-0081 342-0081
Face it every day.
771-1791. What are your thoughts about the Calypso that you're hearing so far?
Yet in great history. See what they strive for was a stronger TNT. risking their lives for the common folk like you and me. We know they heart pure for them to fight so viciously.
Hello, good morning, caller.
Good morning, Pastor Google. I loved every one of the calypsos, but I was only praying that you play Keon Francis. That is the crown. That is a calypso with so much depth and feeling.
Yes.
I'm standing up there and I feel the cry, I feel the bawl, and I understand where this child coming from. Happy day to you, Pastor Google, and thanks for playing that song.
You're welcome.
Cause we are holy.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google. Greetings to you and yours.
Hey, how you going, mother?
I'm blessed and the 91 family. First, I want to say thanks to you and thanks to Fiantech. Last Sunday they came and fixed the light.
Okay.
They came with the truck and they fixed the light. I told them thanks, but I tried to get in. After the other day when I tried to get in, I was on the line and then you had to leave. So I want to say thanks to you. Keep up that good work.
You're most
And I want
welcome.
to say thanks to Fiantech. I know they will hear me because if they heard me the other day, they will hear me. And to that young man, you could know when somebody is promising from a child. And you know what I like about him? I like about him, he stays focused. And he's singing about the balanced things that is happening around. So we thank God for the younger ones. And let us encourage them. And the elder ones who have been contributing through the years, let us acknowledge them now and not when they pass. So you continue doing the good work. Some will like you, some will hate you, some will despise, but you make sure that God loves you, and this is what He wants about it. Have a wonderful and a blessed morning. But Fiantech, I say thanks.
You're welcome. You're welcome, mommy.
It's we country, cause we are holy.
So, Mr. Helan Francis, he promised me that he's going to come in the studio. So I look forward to having Mr. Helan Francis on the Street 919 FM, not for the first time. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning, how are you?
I all right for now. In the name of Jesus. And how are you? You all right?
I'm all right.
Okay, darling. I'm glad to hear that today. You hear?
Yes.
So God bless us and keep us in safe place, okay?
Yes.
Let's be careful out there.
Thank you very
All
much.
right, darling.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Right. So we continue to take your calls right here on the Street 919 FM. All right, 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. What are your thoughts about the calypso that you're hearing so far this morning? Try my best to play you some of the new ones that are coming out. New Kaiso.
What problem you have with my name? What's wrong with my name? Yeah, Camille. At least I have a name for my ancestors. Where you got yours from? Your name is that of a slave master.
So no, Sushila, you didn't have to insult me so, Sushila. Tell me why, Sushila. You couldn't let sleeping dogs just lie, Sushila. A rose by any name will smell as sweet, but not when the name Sushila. Camille start to beat at the bronze of the childish chap. Well, she took offense. Let go a load of gobar in her mock defense. She said, my name is my ancestors. Yours come from a slave master. That is why what the good lady had to say. So many years since Shahaji by, she kissed race relations goodbye. Fling we history back in a vicious way. So tell me now why you stoop so low, Sushila. Why the hell you insult me so, Sushila? Try to cast me in the hole of shame, Sushila. How we have we slave master name, Sushila. But in slavery we had no voice. Master took away every choice. But you dragged up a painful past to tell me we come dead last. I know the code that you want to speak. I lose my name so that makes me weak. It's a sensitive corny mash. That was not Jahaji by brotherhood of the book. It's Jahaji Bash. Bash, bash, bash. The race barrier you crash. That was not Jahaji by brotherhood of the book. It's Jahaji Bash. Sushila, you didn't have to insult me so, Sushila. Tell me why, Sushila. You couldn't let sleeping dogs just lie, Sushila. From the shores of Africa, slaves were kidnapped as prisoners of tribal war. Some fell in their trap. Why you want to portray us now as soft and weak? Went through the cries for reparation, justice we still seek. You came through and then your ship, volunteers on a different ship, to walk the fields of sugar bound by contract. We worked for free, you had a wage, but surely we passed that stage. So why you trying to bring bitter memories back? You're too slack, you're too slack. Please just come down from there, Sushila.
What's wrong with my name? Yeah, Camille. At least I have a name for my ancestors. Where you got yours from?
Nah, boy, this song, boy. This song, boy.
No.
Sushila.
You didn't have to insult me so, Sushila. Tell me.
I'm taking some calls on this song. Tell me what you think about this song.
You couldn't let sleeping dogs just lie, Sushila. A rose by any name will smell as sweet, but not when the name Sushila. Camille start to beat at the brunt of the childish job while she took offense. Let go a load of gobar in her mock defense. She said, my name is my ancestors. Yours come from a slave master. That is what the good lady had to say. So many years since Shahaji by, she kissed race relations goodbye. Fling we history back in a vicious way. So tell me now.
Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Guru.
Wait.
Pastor Guru, 100 out of 100.
Oh my goodness.
Top of the line.
Who is this boy? Thank you. Hello, good morning.
Soon for the big yard.
Yeah, you must
Soon for the big yard. Morning, Gemma.
You must say that.
Soon for the big yard.
You must say that.
On your mash, that was not Jahaji by brotherhood of the book. It's Jahaji Bash. Bash, bash, bash. The race barrier you crash. That was not Jahaji by brotherhood of the book. It's Jahaji Bash. So no, Sushila. You didn't have to insult me so, Sushila. Tell me why, Sushila. You couldn't let sleeping dogs just lie, Sushila.
Somebody on Facebook is saying, Sushila, great song, great melody, as well as great lyrics. And to the point, right? I hear you.
For reparation, justice we still seek. You came through and then your ship. Volunteers on a different ship to walk the fields of sugar bound by contract. We work for free, you had a wage, but surely we passed that stage. So why you trying to bring bitter memories back? You're too slack.
Somebody say, Pastor Google, this Calypso is boss. I love it.
Sushila, why any
call me up, send me your messages on Facebook and on WhatsApp, I'll read it out. But call me up 342-0081 771-1791. What are your thoughts about this one?
Killing slavery, we had no voice. We didn't give up, we named by choice. It was torture and licks for your hell. They used to hang you if you rebel. I know the code that you want to speak. I come from slave, inferior and weak. You must think before talking trash. That was not Jahaji Bai. Brotherhood of the book is Jahaji Bash. Bash, bash, bash. You tried to hit me a brutal lash. That was not Jahaji Bai. Brotherhood of the book is Jahaji Bash. Cause you're bashing fly and your kin born free, but my people come from slave. And then you slash all my pride and dignity, trample my grandfather grave, and then you dash all our hopes for unity. Your statement was a disgrace. Emancipation dressing like we, but inside you're preaching race. We boast about equal place in our anthem, but it seems bigotry and race is still the problem. We even have the term tolerance in our watchwords. What must we do when our leaders moving so absurd? Yes, we walk on the plantation, falling rain through the boiling sun. For my ancestors, sugar wasn't sweet. Wasn't so when your people came. So I take off those days of shame. I built it back in my face like a dirty sheets. So it's not you that I out to bash, Sushila, but your true colors you flash, Sushila. Always preaching about unity, Sushila, but have no sympathy for slavery, Sushila. I know the games of your politics is innuendo, couture and tricks. Stir the people, divide and rule, and then ride them hard like a mule. Take a listen to Sparrow Slave. Master days they were so depraved. So take a slide up, whistle and hush. That was not Jahaji Bai. Brotherhood of the book is Jahaji Bash. Bash, bash, bash. Why the past you want to rehash? That was not Jahaji Bai. Brotherhood of the book is Jahaji Bash. Cause you're bashing fly and your kin born free, but I descend from a slave. And then you slash all my pride and dignity. Your apology just saved. And them dash singing out most lustily, but finding an equal space. Want to lead this rainbow country, but inside you're preaching race. No, 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 Sushila, you didn't have to insult me so, Sushila. Tell me why, Sushila. You couldn't let sleeping dogs just lie, Sushila. No, 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 Sushila. Sushila.
Sushila, boy. Whoa, that song is going to create some little mischief, you know. Yeah, that song, I see in that song creating a little mischief, right? And I would have played for you Michelle Henry. Listen to this one from Michelle Henry. I'm loving this one coming up from Michelle Henry, man. Let's play our part against the crime situation in Trinidad and Tobago.
Almost all men say they long for peace, but still the blood and the deaths increase. Almost all men say they have hope, still the crime and the death rates loving non-stop, with no more violence, no hate, no pretense, with all man prepared to seek truth all year. So if you find that now is the time, raise your hand and receive. To make a pledge, yes, to bury crime. Raise your hand and receive. To build back up.
Quick.
I want to see you raise your hand on the live. You need to raise your hand on the live. So I want to see you raise your hand on the live, right? You hear what I'm saying? Here are the lyrics of the song.
Almost all men say they long for peace, but still the blood and the deaths increase. Almost all men say they have war, still the crime and the death rate soar. I think the time has come to beat a different drum, to turn this blood red tide. All three needs must take a side. If you're tired, hear them shoot. Want to be a peace recruit? Time to answer yeah or nay. Come and complete the survey. You want a bright free nation, now one love vibration, where Trini suck up with loving non-stop, with no more violence, no hate, no pretense, with all man prepared to seek truth all year. So if you find that now is the time, raise your hand and receive. To make a pledge, yes, to bury crime. Raise your hand and receive. To build back broken communities. Raise your hand. To show the meaning of family. Let's show all them detractors, them hitmen, extractors, the true meaning of unity. Raise your hand, let me see.
Let me see you raise your hand in the chat, man. Send those hands up. Let's send out some peace in Trinidad and Tobago.
They say the major reason is drugs. That's the fuel for all them thugs. Long time was MX and Collie weed. Now it's only cocaine addicts we breed. And on the local ports, where border control is not, they have a well-oiled machine.
Trinidad!
Nigerians coming in. More we buy them patrol boats, more the human traffic float. Every day man pelting lead before we
Trinidad!
Free nation, now one love iration, where Trini's intend one message to send. Bring back together Muslim and Rasta, wipe all them borders, restoring law and order. So if you find out now is the time, raise your hand and receive. To make a pledge, yes, to roll back crime. Raise your hand and receive. To spread one love and harmony. Raise your hand. To show the meaning of family. Let's show all them bandits, gangsters and misfits the true meaning of unity. Raise your hand, let me see.
I love how YouTube looking. Raise your hand on Facebook. Raise your hand.
You had enough and you're damn fed up. You carry locks and just sleep at night. You're tired, wait, shivering in fright. Tell them no more.
You know, I can see this song. You're rolling through on a big truck in all them crime hot areas. All them hot crime spot areas.
I know it starts with the family. That's the bedrock of community. If children are taught the right things at home, then to the gangs, no, they wouldn't roam. So it is not too late to barbarians at the gate. To win this war on the ground, we must fight them one by one. In our schools is where we'll start, winning minds and winning
Wow, this song is nice, man. This song is nice. This song is nice. No, I like this song too. I like this song. I really like this song. I like this song. And somebody tell me to play over this one. They say, Google, we want to hear about this one. They love this one too. What do you think about this one?
I'm not looking for friends. I'm looking for money.
A lot of people don't know that I have 2 children. So when I'm talking about my boy child, it causing problem. I was always a private woman, so I never brought it up in conversation. But now I feel that the time has come for me to confess to the nation. Not much people are known so long, cause he did not grow up with me. My little sister took him from baby because she could not conceive any. Solo is now a grown man and he became a politician. But with his antics and his bag of tricks, he causing plenty eruption. So when I tell my friends about my son, they asking what son I talking about. Many telling me I have none, still they asking what son I talking about. Explain to see they really don't know, since Solo grew up in Tobago. If you don't know what son I'm talking about, best you listen and hush your mouth. All you're gonna know when I start to shout what son I'm talking about. You have a song? Only I know that.
What son you talking about? What do you think about this one too? I find this one has some substance too, eh? Call it the double entendre.
My little sister is a woman with great intuition. So she ensured that my boy child got his education. That's why my mind in such confusion with some of the things that my boy has done. Was in a $500,000 pension money scheme sometime in 2019. In 2016 it seems Solo had problems controlling his hands.
We're going for a break and come back. When we come back from the break, boy, we will talk when we come back after the break.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Second star. Say when I truly leave home, well he must return. Oh yeah. Say when I truly leave home, well he must return to the greatest place in the world. Water Spain. Carnival night, yeah. This is my vetted paradise. Water Spain. Come in with ticket with the carnival night, yeah. Don't pay up all of the vibes. Let me take you to my home, a land that no one can flow. Drink your rum on the road. Let me take you to my life. I got
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Trinidad! Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. The Return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing 4 p.m. DJs MC Duke and Selected Kachi.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is a musical searcher, Dr. Ross, and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there at his death.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Streets 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush booth number 6, Carenage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
WAC TV is here. And for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for a season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH is vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your card, where your card, where your card, where your card, where your vaccination card, where your 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 card. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Jump up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening
evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com. Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Barbecue Rep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Don't you touch that dial. Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to the Street 919 FM.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well.
91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is number one, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, Pan and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, number one frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually, number one frequency. The mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. This shit FM 91.9 FM. This shit FM 91.9 FM. This shit FM 91.9 FM. This shit
Yo, this is Iwer George, big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM. Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to the Street 919 FM. Constructive Talk with Pastor Google.
Good morning, Pastor Google. Kaiso. You ain't like Lady Gypsy Kaiso, all that good Kaiso to the Pastor Google. Play that for me now. Please, we out there yet. Lady Gypsy, political cemetery.
Brother, it's not too much good kaiso. All right? For me to be focusing on that. Too much good kaiso. And as they come, I will play them. You can't say I never play it. I did play it. So, good kaiso coming, man. Good kaiso. It's 12 minutes past 11. And, well, this is the time when we're going to be a little talk. But I want to engage my listeners a little bit. You know, they said that Calypsonians are the voice of the people. And you see that song, Shushila? I think that song, boy. I'm going to talk to some of my callers a little bit. Hello, good morning.
You're right to talk to some of your customers. Good morning. Because I enjoy the I am segregating. I love all them calypsos you play.
All.
The one that I get up and dance to is put your hand up in the air. Put your hand in the air with the crime situation. That's real good, boy. I love that too bad. The music nice, the words nice, everything for me, boy.
Everything nice for that song.
Everything, the last one, the one we put your hand in the air. Yeah, select that, but all the rest nice, all the others good. Have a nice day, Pastor.
He like Michelle, boy. He like Michelle. The man say he like Michelle. Yeah.
But still the blood and the deaths increase. Almost all men say they have power. Still the crime and the death rate soar. I think the time has come to beat a different drum, to turn this blood red tide. All Trinities must take a side. If you're tired, hear them shoot. Want to be a peace recruit? Time to answer yeah or nay. Come and complete the survey. You want a free nation, now one love vibration, where Trini suck up with loving non-stop, with no more violence, no hate, no pretense, with all man prepared to seek truth all year. So if you find that now is the time, raise your hand and let's sing. To make a pledge, yes, to bury crime. Raise your hand and let's sing. To build back broken communities. Raise your hand. To show the meaning of family. Let's show all them detractors, them hitmen, extractors. The true meaning of unity.
Big song in True Voice. I can see you raising your hand.
They say the major reason is drugs. That's the fuel.
So I'm taking your calls. We're going to get into the other talk today, but I don't know. I just want to hear from you. The Calypso coming in fast and furious, and I just wanted to hear, what are some of your thoughts about those songs? You know what I mean? The elders and them feeling Helan Francis. Some people feeling this one from Michelle Henry. The other song, the other young lady I played, what's her name? I'm trying to have to keep this phone close to me, because I had to try and remember these people and their names, But let me hear from you. What's your thoughts? Tell me now. Hello, good morning.
Pastor Google, Sushila and Watson coming in the first 5.
Oh, you like Watson? The song is not Watson, eh?
Watson.
Watson. Oh, let's stop putting the lady in trouble. The song is Watson.
Yeah, well, Sushila and Watson.
Yes, Watson.
Coming in the first 5.
So you like Tamika?
I like those two the most.
All right. I ain't gonna pressure you. All right. Hello, good morning.
Blessed morning to you, Pastor Google.
Who is the two you like so far? Or what's the songs you like so far?
Well, right now, you see me, that song you just played, Michelle?
Yeah.
Big Yard Material. Trust me, that song gone. Trust me. And you know, according like the boss, a big song is a big song. You can't find a big song and you can't find that song. Trust me. Wow. I imagine this in a park and the grandstand raising the hand a gun.
I hear you, sir. Hello, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Pastor Google. Good morning.
Lord
I'm feeling a sushila.
I know that, you know. I know you called to make a bacchanal this one. Let it, you pray this morning. You say your prayers this morning?
Yes, sir. I say my prayers this morning. I thank God for another day and for life.
Right.
I'm supporting. I'm feeling Sushila.
Lord.
And I'm feeling Elon Francis because yesterday, that's what you sang yesterday.
That's the song I played. That's the song I played.
Yeah. I'm feeling Sushila.
You're feeling Sushila? Wait. You're feeling Sushila?
Sushila.
You're feeling Sushila. Wait, now, that's not a mark. Say something. Why you like all this controversy, boy?
We don't want Pastor Google. We don't want me. I know whatever.
You like too much controversy, boy.
Me, that's me.
For 2023, take it on now.
I'm not trying to
Sushila, you didn't have to insult me so. Sushila.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Talk to me. Why you like Sushila? Why? Eric, come and change the whole thing now. Why you like Sushila?
Because it's songing good.
You like how it's songing?
Yeah, what she's saying is true.
What she's saying is true. All right. I hear you. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
So, I like all.
I know you will like all.
Yeah, I like all of them. Just play all of them. And all who want to hear Lady Gypsy, let them go and buy the CD and play it. Let them play it home. So here now, they could hear it whole day.
Whole night.
They not ask you to play it for them, and you only play it in the morning. They could play it whole day, play it on in the night while they're sleeping, and play it too.
Oh, Lord.
You understand? All you want to hear is Lady Gypsy. You want to hear them frivolous things. They make us so. You understand? So just get them. Jam them with the shushela and the hand in the air. Hit them with the what son, and just get them in. Because somebody go out to sing on who can just now.
All right.
Was not Jahaji by brotherhood of the book. It's Jahaji bash. To race barrier you crash. That was not Jahaji by brotherhood of the book. It's Jahaji bash.
Manu, which songs you like? Let me hear you, Manu.
I like them 3 songs.
Which 3 songs?
And I'm back in Mammy Sauce. Mammy Sauce, I buy a little pickup. And everybody had a toilet paper waiting for the big yard.
For what? For what?
For Lady Gypsy.
How you saw the lady making it there?
Well, even though she come with singing the song and you go play it.
Have a good morning. Have a good morning, Manu. Have a good morning, Manu.
Have a nice morning, sir. Very young man.
Fell in their trap. Why you want to portray us now as soft and weak? Went through the cries for reparation. Justice we still seek. You came through and then your ship. Volunteers on a different ship.
Hello, good morning.
Morning again, Pastor. I will leave that decision up to the judges. Let them handle that. Tune the play this morning is for the big yard. So
every song.
The judges and them will make all body night.
Every song I played this morning was to the big yard.
This is what I'm saying.
Right.
So maybe just deal with that.
I hear you.
But I love Sushila.
But yeah, love your Sushila.
And my baby. And the young fella. I remember his name.
Elon Francis.
Right. He also in the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I hear you.
Dr. Adjusal King.
Before talking trash, that was not Jahaji by brotherhood of the boat.
Someone is saying on WhatsApp, that's the result you get when you when you disrespect an African spirit. So Sheila, you understand?
And then you dash all our hopes for unity. Your statement was a disgrace.
So remember, you could join me on Facebook, Iwer TV.
Inside your preaching.
We say good morning to the 162 persons and more that is joining.
Equal place in our anthem.
So you need to join me on Facebook and on YouTube. You know, on Friday, when I left the studio, I made my way to the Parliament building with Miss Juliet Davy and Mr. Aruka. And while we made our way down there, we would have spoken to some members of Parliament, and this whole situation that happened in the Parliament on Friday. Now, there are some media houses that would like for you to just ignore that. Forget that. That didn't have no relevance. Nobody don't know it was a secret ballot, and nobody knew how people voted. So don't even entertain the discussion about the UNC and Ms. Bissessa and members of the opposition voted spoil their ballots and stuff like that. I would have voted for Ms. Christine Kangaloo. There are some media houses up to this morning. I heard them loud and clear insulting their listeners, the intelligence of their listeners. And I sat and I said, listen to how this radio announcer is insulting the intelligence of their listeners. And some of their listeners, I don't know if they were thinking or if they really listened to what was said to them. All right? And between me and you, well, between the both of us, we're talking here on Street 919 FM. Let me talk the things them. Let me be real here now. Did you listen to Mr. What's his name? The independent senator, Paul Richards? Did you listen to Paul Richards? If you had listened to Paul Richards and his congratulatory speech, or when he would have congratulated the President-elect, let me say congratulations to President-elect Miss Christine Kangaloo. When you listen to Mr. Paul Richards, clearly Mr. Paul Richards don't share the view of that radio announcer. Right? Radio announcer, you need to go back. And when you don't make yourself aware of what's going on, Mr. Radio Announcer, you allow yourself to song how you sung this morning on the radio. Very, very uninformed. Very uninformed. And you are a senior journalist. You know what upset me about that is that he is a senior journalist. He's not no Johnny come lately or somebody who just decided to become a radio announcer, you know. This man is a senior journalist making statements that really would make you wonder and think, you know, what it is. If I am to take pattern or listen to him as a radio presenter, if I have to listen to him, am I really going to, if I'm going to follow in his footsteps? Nah, I'll sound like a real uninformed radio announcer. So I'm going to play you some videos. I have videos. So I have some videos of outside the Parliament on Friday with Minister of National Security, Minister Fitzgerald Hines. I have video also with the Minister of Information, Minister Nobrega. I also have a video with where we were trying to get an interview with Mr. Wayne Mark. Going to show you those videos today. Also have a video of Miss Bissessa after the whole debacle that took place in the Parliament. I'm going to play you Miss Bissessa's speech outside the Parliament, outside when she was talking to the media. I'll let you hear that also. And we have some other information that we're going to play throughout the program. I want to play for you Miss Khadija Amin. Miss Khadija Amin. That's why I say that the radio announcer this morning, boy, I respect you to a point, but you see, when you start a song uninformed, is when we just have the problems, where we just have our issues. So join me on the live for you to see these videos today. So I want to play you Khadija Amin. I want to play you, I want to show you a video with Mr. Wayne Mark. I also want to show you a video with Minister of Information, Minister Simon Nobriega, and I want to show you Minister Fitzgerald Hines and Miss Kamala Pasabi Sessa. You have to join me on the live today because we want to talk a little bit. We're going to do the maths. We're going to do the maths, and we're going to talk a little bit today about what it is took place in the Parliament on Friday. So don't touch your dial. Stay with me right here on the street, 919 FM. I have another ad set to take, and when I come back from the break, we get ready. I'll play you some of the videos, and then we'll come back after the news, and we get into our discussion. So you have to stay right here, right? Don't touch your dial, because we will talk. We're not going to be fooled.
Sushila, you didn't have to insult me so. Sushila, tell me why? Sushila, you couldn't let sleeping dogs just lie. Sushila, a rose by any name will smell as sweet, but not when the name Sushila. Camille start to beat at the bronze of the childish job while she took offense. Let go a load of gobar in her mock defense. She said, my name is my ancestors, yours come from a slave master. That is what the good lady had to say. So many years since Shahaji by, she kissed race relations goodbye. Fling we history back in a vicious way. So tell me now why you stoop so low, Sushila. Why the hell you insult me so, Sushila? Try to cast me in the hole of shame, Sushila. How we have we slave master name, Sushila. But in slavery we had no voice. Master took away every choice. But you dragged up a painful past to tell me we come dead last. I know the code that you want to speak. I lose my name so that makes me weak. It's a sensitive corny mash.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
We are the street. The street. The 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of fuel. You feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan so full face. We're not taking that.
The street. 919 FM.
Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go see thing again. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. This is not the end. We can coming back again. It's so much my heart to take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last. Reach the glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where my
under it. I don't want no limit. When I come, this is no visit. Every place we look to conquer it. Hey, give me a rhythm, I want to get high like Superman. I don't care about race or religion. One love is the mission. So yeah, babe, don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. It's we time again. Don't worry, lover. I know you're missing it. It's a whole mood when we start to get lit. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise a glass. Oh yeah, can't live in the past. So look away, madness, David Rudder say. Look away, real girl, and it's only ways. Look away, shirt off.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
What TV is here, and for Carnival 2023, we bring in the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. What TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for a season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH is vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your card, where your card, where your card, where your card, where your vaccination card, where your 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 card. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Jump up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Coming to the Queen's Park Savannah.
It's a celebration for you.
A celebration for her.
Soca for her.
Friday, February 3rd. Featuring with the A-Team Band.
Nadia Batson and Sass. The world's biggest soca superstars.
Excellent. Here what's going on. I'm gonna be live. Who? EA, yes, me, and many more.
Special guests and surprises.
With your bumper.
Get tickets now at islandetickets.com and caches nationwide.
Soca for her.
Is it the only weather that have you feeling so? From the time I see I want to put the work on you.
Friday, February 3rd. Savannah, we coming. Soca for her.
Attention all young artists. Soca Parliament is back.
This year when you want to mix up it, yeah. We jump in, yeah.
This is your chance to be heard. Come with your music and let your song be heard. Every Friday, 4 to 9 p.m. at number 60 Marva Road, Hereford's Bar, Newtown, Port of Spain. For more information, call 720-0165. This event was made possible by Hereford's Bar, Don Cassiano, Street 919 FM.
They can make my share. I go take the blame.
Lazamas Company Limited, manufacturers of polyfilled microfiber pillows, brings to you Sleep with Comfort. Are you tired of the aches and pains in your neck? Are you looking forward to that comfortable rest after a hard day's work? Then Lazama's Sleep with Comfort got you covered. We supply polyfilled microfiber pillows of all sizes at affordable prices. We also have a kids package, which is one pair of pillows and any character casings of your choice for only $100. We also supply a variety of stores and small businesses at wholesale and factory prices. For more info, call or WhatsApp us on 712-7713, Facebook at Lazama's Company Limited, Instagram at Lazama's Company Limited, or email us at lazamascompanylimited@gmail.com.
Guess who's back again?
Juju Love is back on the street.
It's me, Juju Love, by public demand, along with my sidekick, Mr. Aruka. We take no prisoners.
Junior Davy is back on the street, Monday to Friday, 3 to 4 p.m. Juju Love, only on the street, 919 FM.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m., sailing 4 p.m. DJs, MC Duke and Selector Kachi.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon Dr. Ross, and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Boat. I will be there at his death.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. The Streets, 919 FM on Marvel Road. And Candy Crush, booth number 6, Caranage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
Get ready for the return of the Embassy Yacht to Tobago. February 22nd to 25th and March 3rd to 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Cost is $16,500 and comes with house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and security. For more information, call or WhatsApp 281-472-399-5959 or 324-4227. Email us at corovisiontT@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings.
Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. All right, I got it. I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. And we were talking a while ago, and we were saying that sometimes you just need to make common sense now. Yeah, that common sense prevail. And sometimes you realize that common sense is not always common among some people, because if you're telling me, you're trying to convince me that, okay, it's all secret ballots. Yeah, we know that for a fact. I don't think anybody is debating that it's secret ballots. It's all secret ballots. But come on, common sense will tell you certain things. But you see, when you're not informed and you don't want to be informed and you want to follow the narrative of your colleague, because basically when you listen to the both of you, you realize that your colleague is the one that pushes a certain narrative, and you don't want to mash your colleague's shoe or toe. So you toe the line with your narrative. And for the whole of last week, every day, UNC was doing press conference. Every day, they're doing a press conference to prove or to show and to push their narrative that Miss Christine Kangaloo is a politician and she should not be wearing or should not be the president of Trinidad and Tobago. That was the discussion. That was a narrative the UNC pushed. Come on, listeners, you all remember that? Every single day, if it's not Wayne Mark, right? If it's not Wayne Mark, is who? It's Anil Roberts and if it's not Anil Roberts, is who? It's all over social media. All over, every day was a press conference. Every day, Rushton Parry, this one, that one. They didn't know what to say. To just say, and all kind of thing. And then you want now, and let me tell you something, the media real different in this country. Real different. You don't know where the headlines on any of the media front you see where, here what going on now. Which is really going on with the UNC. How all of a sudden now, nothing like that. All you're hearing is about the school boards and this and that, and they're pushing that narrative to throw you off from a discussion about what's going on. The reality of it is that some people are not happy with Ms. Bissasa's leadership. That is the fact of the matter. Some people are not happy with Ms. Bissasa's leadership. Some people right in her camp. And when this happened on Friday, I'll play for you what Ms. Bissassa had to say. And there's some people still trying to spin it to make it look as though, no, you can't know that, Ms. Bissassa. How you put it? It was secret ballot. Foo. So let's go to some of the video clips I have for you. I want you to join me on Facebook and on YouTube now. Let's delve into some of the clips. You look at it and you deduce from what is going on, from what happened. Right? You deduce from what happened yesterday, from Friday, and you tell me what are your thoughts about it. Everybody know that there is some issue in the UNC, and if you want to cover it up and hide it and toe the line like your partner, that's your business. But the reality still stands that there are issues in the UNC on Friday. There were issues. Stop playing games. Everybody knew that there were issues. Something happened. What it is, who it was that went against the leader position. Who? That is what we want to know. That is what we're trying to understand. Why play games and cover it up and try to make it look as though it don't exist? Really? It don't? Well, let's go and see. Let's go and see. So we're going to look at Miss Khadija Amin. We're going to listen to Miss Khadija Amin first. And then we're going to deduce from the others what went on. Join me on the live. Join me on the live. Join me. Share the live. All right? Share the live. And let's go straight to the first clip. So my first clip is Miss Khadija Amin. Look at it. And you tell me. All right? Look at it. Listen to it. And you tell me. Okay, I don't know what's happening there. All right, let me see what's happening here. So I'm going to play Miss Khadija Amin again, All right. Okay, I think this is the problem.
It is about what is right for Trinidad and Tobago. Every citizen of this country has an interest in who the president of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago will be. The president appoints members of independent commissions that have very heavy duties. The Police Service Commission, the Integrity Commission, all of those agencies will now be tainted by a PNM hand if Christine Kangaloo is president of this country. I was hoping that somehow we could appeal to Ms. Christine Kangaloo to do the honorable thing and withdraw herself from the process. I am hoping today that within the PNM, there are members within the PNM who are good citizens of this country, patriots of this country, and they know that the right thing is to have an independent person in that chair. Any person who is in office as president, prime minister, and so on, it is very useful to know the constitution of the country and the spirit of the law. And I think he has proven himself to be politically aware, to be conscious of the people and the voice of the people of Trinidad and Tobago. He has been a patriot. He has criticized both UNC and PNM. So this is not a case where a person who is politically conscious has shown bias. He has been very unbiased. At times he has made scathing remarks against the UNC, but he has also done so against the PNM. And I think he will stand up for what is right if he is president of this country.
See here, Ms. Khadija Amin. Ms. Khadija Amin is appealing to members on the PNM side to vote for Mr. Senior Counsel, what's his name? Israel Khan. That's what she's saying. She's appealing to the good conscience of PNM people now to vote for Mr. Israel Khan. That's what she was appealing for. Right? Well, yeah. I tell you, some people just really want to take us for fools, you know. Alright? So clearly, Ms. Khadija, I mean, in her mind, she believed that her colleagues would have taken that position and voted for Mr. Israel Khan. And yeah, that is what it is. So let's go. We're going, you know. We're going down the road. So listen to this video, right? Listen to this video. We would have asked Mr. Wayne Mark, yeah. We asked Wayne Mark, what's going on? Listen to Mr. Wayne Mark. Right now, when Mr. Wayne Mark was out here, Wayne Mark, this is the same Wayne Mark who talk about war. This Mr. Wayne Mark, while Ms. Bissessa was talking to the media, Wayne Mark was out here, you know. Who left first? Dr. Mulila left first. Then Wayne Mark. Dr. Munila left first and then Wayne Mark. But listen to Wayne Mark.
So just no, Mr. Press Conference. Mr. Mark, what just happened inside the parliament?
So wait. You see how I'm not lying? You see how I'm not lying to you? Why Wayne Mark was not in the press conference with his colleagues? Because Mr. Wayne Mark said, no. Because you want to ask him. You were asking him what it has happened. He said, no. There's a press conference going. How he didn't stay back for the press conference? Listen, come on the live. Come on the live and watch and listen. And I want you to tell me why Wayne Mark wasn't in the press conference with Ms. Bissessa. Why? Any of you could tell me why? But listen to Wayne Mark. Wayne Mark and Munila left, you know. Dr. Munila left first. Wayne Mark left after. We're looking at 3 spoiled ballots.
So just no, Mr. Press Conference. Mr. Mark, what just happened inside the parliament? No. You tell me. No. In your opinion,
was it a mutiny? Was it a mutiny, Mr. Mark?
Members of the spoiled barrel crew.
Was it a mutiny, Mr. Mark? You realize Mr. Mark he want to answer? He laughing. You realize Mr. Mark don't want to answer? He laugh. But he directed me. He directed me to the press conference that was happening inside. So Mr. Wayne Mark did not stay back for the press conference. The one who declared war didn't stay back for the press conference. Why? Anybody know why? Anybody could tell me why? Anybody understand why? So, Mr. Wayne Mark didn't answer. He didn't answer. So this is the press conference that Wayne Mark directed me to.
So you have said that you're not surprised about Rafael today, but given that even instead of had 25 votes and Mr. Abraham family got 22, so whether by accident or design, 3 people would not have put a vote for.
Certainly.
So how do you feel about that?
I am not surprised. In politics, every day is a new day. I am not surprised. And on our side, we operate as a democracy.
A person. Miss Kamala Prasad Bissessa was asked by someone in the media, 3 of your members would have spoiled their ballots. Are you surprised? What's your thoughts on it? She said she's not surprised. She is not surprised. Huh? You were saying you're going for the news. When I come back from the news, we're going to play Miss Bissessa. And you need to stay on the live or share the live or come on the live. So you're getting ready to go for the news with the 327 persons on YouTube. We're going to share the live on Facebook because Facebook numbers can do better than that. And then when we come back from the live, from the news, we're going to continue our discussion. Remember, we have our NGC sponsor segment at 12:30. Don't touch your dial. Stay right here on the street, 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street, 919 FM.
On your belly. Ready now. Yeah. Hear me now. I never bad mind nobody yet. I never fight down nobody now. I never try stop nobody breath. That is not in my nature, no. I never see people with them things and vex them of it. Especially when they work hard for it. But it have some people, soon as they walk through your door, they put a stumbling block in your road. They practice evil, they think we don't know. And some of them close, they're close to you. I'm telling you, enemies from the borderline. We're not blind, we don't fuck them long time. Yes, enemies on the borderline. Enemies from the borderline. So remove yourself. We don't want a friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to drink from them. So remove yourself. We don't want a friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to drink from them. I'm telling you, don't have no time for no total. Only have time for making moves. I don't carry feelings. That is too much of a heavy load. I never sell out my friends. That's not something I don't practice. Too many actors and actresses. Yeah. But it have some people. Soon as they walk through your door, they put a stumbling block in your road.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we.
Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
TV is here. And for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your card, where your card, where your card, where your card, where your vaccination card, where your 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 card. Go and let them stop your vaccine card. Jump up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the street919fm.com.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb with the 12 p.m. news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley warns of difficult days ahead. Senator Wade Mark questions whether Police Commission is compromised. Ministry begins distributing transport grants. And internationally, a mass shooting in Monterey Park. And now the news in detail. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley is warning citizens to prepare for difficulties ahead. He said, not everything we are accustomed to we can claim as an entitlement because circumstances can change. He made the statement at the National Academy for Performing Arts yesterday as he delivered remarks for the People's National Movement's 67th anniversary celebration. The Prime Minister said citizens have to be able to adapt to the changing environment. And Rowley said things could change significantly, that the state would not be able to afford to give the population certain things, and that the population is benefiting largely from state support, where our bills are being paid in many areas by the state through public policy. He said among those bills were electricity, water, the health sector, public transport, and inter-island travel. Senator Wade Marks says it is time for the country to rise out of its slumber and stand up against the government. Speaking at the UNC press conference on Sunday, Mark said it appears that the government's pick for police commissioner has already been given the keys to the kingdom. He warned that if the Police Service Commission becomes influenced by the government, that it will affect TNT's democracy. Mark stated, if you allow a government where we have a party system to dictate the police and politicize the police service, the police service will be transformed into the private army, and the government will use those forces to murder, to harass, or to jail, to stifle and to make members of political parties disappear, he claimed. Mark also called on the Police Service Commission to come clean and say whether they will be rubber stamping the choice of the government of the police commissioner. The UNC calls on every member of the Police Service Commission to tender their resignation. You cannot be the footstool of any government, and what we are being told is the unofficial new police commissioner is Iwer Christopher. In more news, the Ministry of Social Development and Family Services said transport grants will be dispersed from Monday. In a statement, the ministry said 175,000 clients are set to benefit from the one-time transportation grant valued at $1,000 as promised by the Minister of Finance during his budget presentation for fiscal 2023. The ministry said the checks will be distributed via TT Post from Monday, January 23, 2023. The ministry said the grants amount to a total of $175 million. And internationally, California police have identified the gunman suspected of killing 10 people in a ballroom dance studio near Los Angeles as Hu Can Tran, 72, who was later found dead in a white van. He had self-inflicted gunshot wounds and was declared dead at the scene. LA County Sheriff Robert Luna said the manhunt for the shooter began after he opened fire inside Star Ballroom Dance Studio on West Garvey Avenue around 10:20 p.m. Saturday, killing 10 people and wounding 10 others. It was Luna's New Year's Eve. About 20 minutes after the shooting in Monterey Park, Tran walked into Lai Lai Ballroom and Studio in nearby Alhambra. Officials said the suspect walked in there probably with the intent to kill 2 more people. But 2 community members disarmed him, took possession of his weapon, and the suspect ran away. Police do not yet know the motive. Recapping the headlines, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley warns of difficult days ahead. Senator Wade Mark questions whether Police Commission compromised. The ministry begins distributing transport grants. And internationally, mass shooting in Monterey Park. Good afternoon, I'm Chanel Webb, and that was the 12 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Do have a good day.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m.
This and every Sunday
on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Kamla Sushila Prasad Bisesa. Isn't that a beautiful name? What problem you have with my name? What's wrong with my name? Yeah, Camille. At least I have a name for my ancestors. Where you got yours from? Your name is that of a slave master.
So no, Sushila. You didn't have to insult me so, Sushila. Tell me why, Sushila. You couldn't let sleeping dogs just lie, Sushila. A rose by any name will smell as sweet, but not when the name Sushila. Camille start to beat at the bronze of the childish job while she took offense. Let go a load of gobar in her mock defense. She said, my name is my ancestors. Yours come from a slave master. That is what the good lady had to say. So many years since Shahaji by she kissed race relations goodbye. Fling we history back in a vicious way. So tell me now why you stoop so low, Sushila. Why the hell you insult me so, Sushila? Try to cast me in the hole of shame, Sushila. How we have we slave master name, Sushila. But in slavery we had no voice. Master took away every choice. But you drank up a painful past to tell me we come dead last. I know the code that you want to speak. I lose my name so that makes me weak. It's a sensitive corner you mash. That was not Jahaji Bai. Brotherhood of the book is Jahaji Bash. Bash, bash, bash. The race barrier you crash. That was not Jahaji Bai. Brotherhood of the book is Jahaji Bash. So no, Sushila. You didn't have to insult me so, Sushila. Tell me why, Sushila. You couldn't let sleeping dogs just lie, Sushila. From the shores of Africa, slaves were kidnapped as prisoners of tribal war. Some fell in their trap. Why you want to portray us now as soft and weak? When through the cries for reparation, justice we still seek. You came through and then your ship, volunteers on a different ship to walk the fields of sugar bound by contract. We work for free, you had a wage, but surely we passed that stage. So why you trying to bring bitter memories back? You're too slack, you're too slack. Listen. hell. They used to hang you if you rebel. I know the code that you want to speak. I come from slave, inferior and weak. You must think before talking trash. That was not Jahaji Pai. Brotherhood of the boat is Jahaji Bash. Bash, bash, bash. You tried to hit me a brutal lash. That was not Jahaji Pai. Brotherhood of the boat is Jahaji Bash. Cause you bash implying your kin born free, but my people come from slave. And then you slash all my pride and dignity, trample my grandfather grave, and then you dash all our hopes for unity. Your statement was a disgrace. Emancipation dressing like we, but inside you're preaching race. We boast about equal place in our anthem, but it seems bigotry and race is still the problem. We even have the term tolerance in our watchwords. What must we do when our leaders moving so absurd? Yes, we walk on the plantation, falling rain through the boiling sun. For my ancestors, sugar wasn't sweet. Wasn't so when your people came. So I take off those days of shame. I felt it back in my face like hot dirty sheets. So it's not you that I out to bash, Sushila, but your true colors you flash, Sushila. Always preaching about unity, Sushila, but have no sympathy for slavery, Sushila. I know the games of your politics is innuendo, culture and tricks. Sturdy people divide and rule, and then ride them hard like a mule. Take a listen to Sparrow Slave. Master days they were so depraved. So take a slide up, whistle and hush. That was not Jahaji Pai. Brotherhood of the boat is Jahaji Bash. Bash, bash, bash. Why the past you want to rehash? That was not Jahaji Pai. Brotherhood of the boat is Jahaji Bash. Cause you're bashing implying your kin born free, but I descend from a slave. And then you slash on me pride and dignity. Your apology just saved. And them dash singing out most lustily, but finding an equal space. Want to lead this rainbow country, but inside you're preaching race. No, 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 Sushila, you didn't have to insult me so, Sushila. Tell me why, Sushila. You couldn't let sleeping dogs just lie, Sushila. No, 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 Sushila. Sushila. Why, Sushila. Sushila. X and collie weed. Now it's only cocaine addicts we breed. And on the local ports where border control is not, they have a well-oiled machine. Enough AKRs coming in. More we buy them patrol boats, more the human traffic float. Every day man pelting lead before we all end up dead. You want a free nation, now one love, iration, where Trinis intend one message to send. Bring back together Muslim and Rasta, wipe all them borders, restoring law and order. So if you find that now is the time, raise your hand and let's sing. To make a pledge, yes, to roll back crime. Raise your hand and let's sing. To spread one love and harmony. Raise your hand. To show the meaning of family. Let's show all them bandits, gangsters and misfits the true meaning of unity. Raise your hand, let me see. So if you're vexed and you want it stop, tell them no more. You had enough and your time fed up. Tell them no more. You carry locks and just sleep at night. Tell them no more. You're tired, wait, shivering in fright. Tell them no, no, no more. I know it starts with the family. That's the bedrock of community. If children are taught the right things at home, then to the gangs, no, they wouldn't roam. So it is not too late to barbarians at the gate. To win this war on the ground, we must fight them one by one. In our schools is where we'll start, winning minds and winning hearts. If unity is your choice, come sing with me in one voice. You want a free nation, now one love vibration, where Trinis hug up liberty non-stop, with no more murder, no thief, no burglar, where all men prepared to seek peace all year. So if you find that now is the time, raise your hand and let's sing. To make a pledge, yes, to outlaw crime. Raise your hand and let's sing. To bring back love, yes, to TNT. Raise your hand, promoting peace, love and harmony. Let's show all them haters, serious lawbreakers, the true meaning of unity. Raise your hand, let me see. So if you're fed up shaking in bed, tell them no more. Every day you wake up and next man dead. Tell them no more. And if you're tired seeing the blood flow, tell them no more. If you want a safer Trinbago, tell them no more. If you're fed up shaking in bed, tell them no more. Every day you wake up and next man dead. Tell them no more. And if you're tired seeing the blood flow, tell them no more. If you want a safer Trinbago, tell them no, no, no more. Tell them no, no more. If you want a safer Trinbago, tell them no, no more. If you want a better Trinbago, tell them no, no more. If you want a safer Trinbago, tell them no, no, no more.
All right, I'm back with you. And I know some of you enjoying that one by Michelle Henry. Yeah, man. Great calypso. I love it. So, before we went for the news, we were watching a video by Miss Bisessa. News reporter asking her a question, and she would have responded to the question that they asked about is she surprised by a member of her team voting the way they voted. Let's go to that video clip right now.
So you have said that you're not surprised about transpired today, but given that even instead of had 25 votes and the Sergeant candidate got 22, so whether by accident or design, 3 people would not have put a vote for
Certainly.
So how do you feel about that?
I am not surprised. In politics, every day is a new day. I am not surprised. And on our side, we operate as a democracy. Even Rowley himself made a confession that he had broken his party rule when he voted for the I'll call him man. Yeah, when he voted for Mr. Robinson many moons ago. So I'm not surprised. People are free. This side we operate as a democracy, and in the interest of that democracy, we don't whip the whip when people exercise their democratic right. And I see it as an exercise in democracy. Again, I am not surprised.
It's not a personal affront to you, because uneasy is the head that wears the crown, is the saying. Is it the thing? Is it something politically to be worried about?
Well, I'm not worried. And do I look affronted? I'm not affronted at all. In fact, today I think is one of my better days. I look well today. Thank you for inquiring. I'm not affronted. However, the members who did so will have their own consciences to take care of and make peace with their God. As I say, it's a democracy.
So you heard what she said? The member. So she's admitting that it's not as somebody was saying this morning that it has to be it was secret ballot, so we don't know if it's somebody from the independent, we don't know if it's somebody from the government, we just don't know. That's not true. That is not true. And clearly Miss Bissessa would have cleared it up. Miss Bissessa cleared it up, and she said that let their conscience be their kind and be dealing in democracy. And I'm not surprised and what. Really? Let that happen under the PLM now. And Dr. Rowley had said, well, it's another democracy and people are free to do. The media today would have seen, hey, that's a referendum on Dr. Rowley's leadership. There are people in the government who is unhappy with his leadership and he needs to go. That's what would have happened. Let's be real. Let's be honest. And let's be true. If that had happened under Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, 3 of the members of parliament voted the way they voted under the UNC, the media today would have run with it and said that is a referendum, that is a show that there is a infighting in the PNM and they're showing Dr. Rowley their disgust and they are unhappy with his leadership style. You've heard all the how come no media house didn't call some political analysis and ask them, what are your thoughts about those 3 votes that Ms. Bissessa admitted came from the opposition? What are your thoughts about that? No media house can do that. You know why? Because they're dancing under the banner of, well, it's a secret ballot, so we're not sure. Ms. Bissessa cleared it up though and made you aware that it was from the opposition. She made it very clear that it was from the opposition, and let their conscience be their guide. But I want to play you the Minister of Information, Minister Nobrega, Simon Nobrega, and then I'll play you Mr. Hines. So join me on the live now. Join me on the live. We were outside the Parliament building, and while being outside of the Parliament building, we were the only reporters outside the Parliament building, and we had the privilege of having these videos to show you today. Is Minister of Information, Mr. Nobrega. How are you, sir?
Very, very good.
What went on in the Parliament today?
We want some information.
We saw democracy at work. We saw people voting for the candidate that they thought was the best candidate. Of course, we had no doubt that candidate would have been
our new president-elect, Christine Kangaloo. She would have gotten a certain amount of votes, and that majority is what has put her into the highest office in the land.
But Minister, we are seeing where it appears as though members of the opposition would have voted for her.
Well, you must understand that if the best candidate will always be the best candidate, and a vote for the president of this country is a vote of conscience, a vote of patriotism, and maybe the good thing to see is that there's still members in the opposition that consider themselves patriots, especially when it's a secret vote.
Thank you very much, Minister. So you heard Minister Nobrega, Simon Nobrega, Minister of Information. When we come back after the NGC segment, we're going to play for you Minister Hines. All right? So when we come back from the NGC segment, we'll play for you Minister Hines. And Minister Hines would give you the calculations, and you would realize that something took place under the leadership of Miss Kamala Persad-Bissessar. But my point remains that if this had happened under the People's National Movement, you would not hear the deafening silence. I read an article yesterday from Mr. Ralph Maraj. Hear what now? Olia? Thank God for 91.9, you know. Because I don't know, boy. So we're going for our NGC segment. When we come back from our NGC segment, we're going to take in Minister Hines, Minister Fitzgerald Hines, Minister of National Security. And then we're going to open up the phone lines and we're going to discuss. We're going to talk. Is it that the UNC is giving Miss Bissessar a referendum? Is this a call for her to step down?
From the beginning, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago has been focused on creating a sustainable future. For us, sustainability is not just a passion. It is a pledge to our planet that we will be mindful of our impact. It is a plan to help realize the potential of our people. It is a promise to our children that we are thinking of tomorrow. The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
Keeping our environment clean in order to sustain a healthier world. These public tips on how to sustain a healthy environment are sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago. When you buy meat and fish, remember to take your own airtight food container into shops and supermarkets to cut out the plastic packaging. Get tough on grease and oil. Cook with as little as possible. Strain when cool. Store in a glass jar in the fridge or a dark cupboard. If you can't reuse, never pour it down the sink, even with detergent and hot water. Put in a sealed container and bin with non-recyclable trash, or make your own landfill and bury it deep in the garden. These public tips on how to sustain a healthy environment are sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago.
From the beginning, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago has been focused on creating a sustainable future. For us, sustainability is not just a passion. It is a pledge to our planet that we will be mindful of our impact. It is a plan to help realize the potential of our people. It is a promise to our children that we are thinking of tomorrow. The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
were born in TNT. You could see that as lucky or unlucky. But once you're living here, this is your family. Niceness of the land isn't the sea and sand, is the champion in every citizen. So don't let nothing hold our people down. Cause when we cry, whoa, it is be for a short time. And when we smile, whoa, it is stretched from mile to mile just to survive. Oh. It takes spirit deep inside, we always shine, yeah. And I could say exactly why, cause we create the rhythm in this calypso, and we will make the carnival that the world knows. So if you feel it, you should let it show, cause we are mighty. Yes, we will make the pan in the last century. Our people from Japan come in here just to see. So if you doubt in your ability, go this we country, cause we are holy. Even though we are 1.4 million, we does make quality men and women with intentions to forge we nation on. It's the struggles we face here every day that make leaders rise out we community, and sometimes creating great history. See what they strive for was a stronger TNT, risking their lives.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Lizama's Company Limited, manufacturers of polyfilled microfiber pillows, brings to you Sleep with Comfort. Are you tired of the aches and pains in your neck? Are you looking forward to that comfortable rest after a hard day's work? Then Lizama's Sleep with Comfort got you covered. We supply polyfilled microfiber pillows of all sizes at affordable prices. We also have a kids package, which is one pair of pillows and any character casings of your choice for only $100. We also supply a variety of stores and small businesses at wholesale and factory prices. For more info, call or WhatsApp us on 712-7713, Facebook at Lizama's Company Limited, Instagram at Lizama's Company Limited, or email us at lizamascompany.limited@gmail.com.
TV is here, and for Carnival 2023, we bring in the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle: Calypso, Steel Pan, Mass, Brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your car, where your car, where your car, where your car, where your vaccination card, where your car, 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 where your car. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Shut up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go, and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
The largest gathering of women ever. The world's biggest soca superstars. Trees again. Patrice Roberts with the A-Team Band. Oh gosh, she's sweet. That is what I have been falling. Nadia Batson and Sass. Party in the road when we return finally make a voice.
All kings of soca will be there to support the queens of soca.
This thing on the beats and I'm like a man. Skinny Fabulous, Lyrical. Mama Nappy, Problem Child. Iwer George.
This there gonna be what I mix up in here. We jump in.
Urban Owls, Adamo, Moto. Special guests and big surprises. 4, 3, 2, everybody and them whip. Get tickets now at Cachets Nationwide. Extra Foods Grabbaza. IslandEtickets.com. For more info, call 774-5555. The official ladies event in Carnival. Soca for her. 23. Friday, February 3rd.
Ready for the return of the Embassy Yacht to Tobago. February 22nd to 25th and March 3rd to 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Cost is $16,500 and comes with house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and security. For more information, call or WhatsApp 281-4723-399-5959 or 324-4227. Email us at coralvisiontt@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Trinidad!
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. The Return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing 4 p.m. DJs MC Duke and Selected Country.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical searcher Dr. Ross and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Boat. I will be there and is that.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Streets 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush booth number 6, Carenage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca. The return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m., sailing 4 p.m. DJs, MC Duke and Selector Kachi.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon Dr. Ross and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there at his dad.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Streets 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush booth number 6, Carenage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. Back with you right here on the Street 919 FM. So as I said to you, and I know a lot of you waiting to see the video with Mr. Hines outside the Parliament. So I'm going to show that video now. All right, I'm going to show that video with Mr. Hines outside the Parliament and what Mr. Hines had to say about what took place in the Parliament. All right, so don't touch your dial. Stay right here with me. So I'm going to show you now what Mr. Hines had to say.
Lucky, but once you're living here, this is your family. Niceness of the land isn't the sea and sand. Is
If you're on the live, you're going to see the video now with Mr. Hines where we interviewed him outside of the Parliament to find out what took place in the Parliament on Friday.
We are saying that a palace coup took place on the opposition today.
A bloody coup. A bloody coup.
It was bloody.
The UNC is shredded and bloody and messy.
So could you explain to us the calculations? Because we're trying to get the calculations.
The entire electoral college would have consisted of altogether 73 persons. 73 persons. 41 of the lower house, 31 of the Senate, and the Speaker. That would total 73. Christine Kangaloo got, I think, 48 votes. And the other, and when we calculate 9 independents and 16, members of, when we calculate the 9 independents and 6 UNC senators,
right,
and we look at the outcome of the election, we realize that not all of the UNC team voted in support of their candidate. The UNC had they had a possible 25 votes. So we saw, there was 3 spoiled or 4 spoiled ballots, 3 spoiled ballots. And therefore, we are now certain that there was a bloody coup, a virtual mutiny, a motion of no confidence in the members for Siparia.
Trust Mr. Hines to say the right words, eh?
When I heard the Speaker indicate to the Parliament that she will now prepare and certify Christine Kangaloo as being the winning candidate, and therefore the president-elect. Until she's sworn in, she will be the president-elect, having been elected by the Electoral College. I said to myself, then somebody should hand the member for Siparia a political death certificate, because she needs to be certified too, politically dead. So now we look across the UNC benches in the lower house, and in the Senate, and we ask the question, who was it that had this bloody machete and this axe and this long knife in their hands? My brother.
Have we found out who are the three?
We are now analyzing it.
I suggest all shoelaces taken away.
And wait, as a former Minister of National Security and the current Minister of National Security, we both agreed to offer the service of national security. Every one of them should be fingerprinted and to see who the bloody coup makers and scoundrels are. But at the end of the day, goodness prevails.
Yes, of course. Yes. Of course.
We, the PNM, offered with great dignity a dignified, qualified, capable, experienced candidate for the role. And we did it today. You could see the dignity with which we accorded the event.
Of course.
And of course, as usual, the UNC offered a candidate that was by far inferior.
Of course.
And it was so inferior and unbearable. Some of them, notwithstanding their typical UNC wickedness, had to reject even the mess that she offered this country. Great is the PNM, great is Trinidad and Tobago, and we will always prevail.
Thank you very much.
Brother, how you going?
Well, you heard it. You heard Mr. Hines. And I want to hear from you now. But isn't it amazing that there are sections of the media that is trying to downplay this? They are trying to downplay this. They are trying to make this look as though, nah man, nothing happened. That was normal. Democracy at work. Only democracy when they have questions to answer. But as I said before, let this had been Dr. Rowley and the PNM. Oh, Lord. You would hear a different tune today. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. The numbers, right, appear to be, you have to get the numbers right. There were 39 members on the government side, which will be 22 sitting MPs, 15 senators in the upper house, right? And 2 presiding officers, which will be the Speaker of the House and the President of the Senate. That will give you 39. And then you would have had, she got 48 votes. And then you have to add 9 senators, independent senators. So that's 59, which will give you 48. Then you have the opposition side. They have 19 sitting MPs and 6 senators. That will give you 25. But they only got 22 votes. And 3 spoiled. So you deduce where it came from.
Where it came from?
The opposition side.
But listen to me. There are talk show hosts that are telling you cannot say that because it was secret ballots.
No, it's not. It's not. Simple math. It is simple math. I just laid it up.
And while I totally agree with you and I understand every word that you just said, I am saying to you that they are trying to hoodwink us. They are trying to make us sound and look as though we're trying to look for gold in mud that don't exist.
Right. My other point, Pastor Google, is this. The opposition leader as a loose screw, you know. Here is it. Hear what she's saying. She's saying democracy at play, right? Agreed. 3 people spoils their bank. But yeah, what? You didn't go further down in what she further said, you know. She said they have to make peace with God.
Yes. Yes.
And their conscience. Now, what kind of double play is that? If you're talking about democracy, why bring God in this? Don't bring God in this. You have to make peace with God? No,
Yes.
Mrs. Bicepsa.
Yes.
Something is wrong with you. You're double tongue.
Let's listen to what she had to say.
Let's get that part that you said peace of God, eh?
Yeah,
Make
listen to
peace
what
with
she
the
had to
God.
say. Listen,
All
Trinidad and Tobago.
All right, thank you very much.
I'm not surprised about Rafael today, but given that he went to the past 25 votes and Mr. Israel Kanye got 22, so whether by accident or design, 3 people would not have put a vote for Trump.
Certainly.
So how do you feel about that?
I am not surprised. In politics, every day is a new day. I am not surprised. And on our side, we operate as a democracy. Even Raul himself made a confession that he had broken his party rule when he voted for the I'll call him man. Yeah, when he voted for Mr. Robinson moons ago. So I'm not surprised. People are free. This side, we operate as a democracy. And in the interest of that democracy, we don't whip the whip when people exercise their democratic right. And I see it as an exercise in democracy. Again, I am not surprised.
It is not a personal affront to you, because uneasy is the head that wears the crown, is the same. Is it the thing, is it something for a political leader to be worried about?
I'm not worried. And do I look affronted? I'm not affronted at all. In fact, today I think is one of my better days. I look well today. Thank you for inquiring. I'm not affronted. However, the members who did so will have their own consciences to take care of and make peace with their God. As I say, it's a democracy.
Going for a break and come back. Don't touch your dial. Stay right there.
Bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Look at people, you make me wanna.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt waterfront in Port of Spain, sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200, includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash, courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy, alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar QREP, Shens, 868-461-4159. Cross, 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the fat. Okay.
What TV is here, and for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. What TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle: Calypso, Steel Pan, Mass, Brass. Purchase individual events or pay for a season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your car, where your car, where your car, where your car, where your vaccination car, where your 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 car. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Drop up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind, this program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
I'll call him back. Yeah, when he voted.
So you have said that you're not surprised about transpired today, but given that even instead of had 25 votes and Mr. Israel family got 22, so whether by accident or design, 3 people would not have put a vote for
Certainly.
So how do you feel about that?
I am not surprised. In politics, every day is a new day. I am not surprised. And on our side, we operate as a democracy. Even Raul himself made a confession that he had broken his party rule when he voted for the I'll call him back. Yeah, when he voted for Mr. Robinson moons ago. So I'm not surprised. People are free. This side we operate as a democracy, and in the interest of that democracy, we don't whip the whip when people exercise their democratic right. And I see it as an exercise in democracy. Again, I am not surprised.
It is not a personal affront to you, because uneasy is the head that wears the crown, is the saying. Is it the thing? Is it something for a political issue to be worried about?
I'm not worried. And do I look affronted? I'm not affronted at all. In fact, today I think is one of my better days. I look well today. Thank you for inquiring. I'm not affronted. However, the members who did so will have their own consciences to take care of and make peace with their God. As I say, it's a democracy.
So wait now. That's an open confession, you know. She said, so the members who did so. So the members who did so. That's what she said. Open confession.
Again, I am not surprised.
It is not a personal affront to you, because uneasy is the head that wears the crown, is the saying. Is it the thing? Is it something for a political issue to be worried about?
I'm not worried. And do I look affronted? I'm not affronted at all. In fact, today I think is one of my better days. I look well today. Thank you for inquiring. I'm not affronted. However, the members who did so will have their own consciences to take care of.
You hear what she said? So the members who did so. So when people telling us it was secret ballot, you can't know who voted against. Hey, stop allowing them to take you for a fool. Stop allowing them to try to play you for a game. And they who toe in that line, they know why they're doing that. They know why they're doing that. They're playing you for a fool. Listen to her again.
Is it something for a political issue to be worried about?
I'm not worried. And do I look affronted? I'm not affronted at all. In fact, today I think is one of my better days. I look well today. Thank you for inquiring. I'm not affronted. However, the members who did so will have their own consciences to take care of and make peace with their God. As I say, it's a democracy.
Was there a problem with the Israel Khan's nomination? He was a nominee, but I saw headlines saying penalizing parents who will not vaccinate their children. There were a couple of...
All right, so I'll leave it there. Right? I would leave it there. But clearly, Trinidad and Tobago, clearly something is amiss. Something is missing.
Kamla Sushila Pasad Bisesa. Isn't that a beautiful name? What problem you have with my name? What's wrong with my name? Yeah, Camille. At least I have a name for my ancestors. Where you got yours from? Your name is that of a slave master.
So no, Sushila. You didn't have to insult me so. Sushila. Sushila. Tell me why, Sushila. You couldn't let sleeping dogs just lie, Sushila.
All right, so let me start to take some calls. Hello, good morning, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hello?
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Good. Man, I want to tell you, go to the class with your question. You see, the traditional media is dancing around this, walking on eggshells. And like you, I asked the question, if this was Dr. Keith Rowley, there will be a question about a political coup. There will be a question about his leadership. Are you hearing me, Pastor Google?
Loud and clear.
Yes, there will be the question to, as a member of the public, you know, there's the traditional media, which is part of the Constitution, which is the fourth estate. Well, we, the members of the public, are what is called the fifth estate. So as a member of the fifth estate, I have two questions for Mrs. Bisesa. Since the traditional media do not want to ask her, I have a question for her. And here my question, Pastor Google. Madam, I note that not one of your deputy political leaders are standing in the front line with you. Why is that so?
Because when she had that press conference, Dr. Munilal was leaving, Wayne Mack was leaving. Where is Jolene Chan?
Well, you see, Pastor Google, that's why I place you together with us. You are very, very, very well observant as a media person. So I ask the question, you know, Dr. Munilal is a deputy political leader. You know, Jolene Chan is a deputy political leader. You know, David Lee is three deputy political leaders. And if after a vote like that in the Electoral College, where the political leader, the opposition leader, admitted that there was something wrong, this is a time for her to demonstrate strength, that the party is still strong. But where are these deputy political leaders? And also, David Lee is also the chief whip. He was not in the front row. Next was Ali Roberts. And I think one of the others around there. Not one of the deputy political leaders. But that's not all the question. I have one more question to ask her. I'm going to ask her this other question, Pastor Google. I'm going to ask her, Madam Opposition Leader, have you read the comments made by Devant Miraj about your leadership?
Yay!
And I want to ask you, Madam, here's what he said. I want to ask you, what are your views on this, Madam? What Devant Miraj said about your leadership. Now, Madam, as a citizen, I have described your leadership as poor and weak. But I want you to hear the word that Devant Miraj used. He said, and I quote, Ms. Bisesa has demonstrated inebriated leadership with ambition, where ambition exceeds ability. Madam, you know what inebriated means? But let me spell it for the people listening. It is spelled with an I, but it's pronounced with an E. I-N-E-B-R-I-A-T-E-D. Check it out in the dictionary, you understand. He described our leadership as inebriated. And he went on to say, if the UNC has to replace the PNM, the UNC must not only remove Mrs. Bisesa, but the party, this part, the party must receive a purge to remove the rotten and corrupt members. End of quote. Those are not my words. Those are the words of Devant Miraj. And I'm asking her, Madam, what are your views on that? Thank you very much, Pastor Google.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chance. Thank you very, very much. I'm going back to the phone lines, I'm going back to the phone lines. Miss Shushila, people have questions they're asking you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon to your listeners and callers of 91.9. Pastor Google, let us pretend today is Saturday, the 21st of January. What do you think the headlines would have been over this entire weekend, the 21st and the 22nd? 3 snakes in the PNM Balize.
Yes.
There was a whole news conference Friday evening
indicating
that the government has crumbled. Rowley's government has crumbled. Robbie no longer holds leadership in the government. He has to go. Call elections now. You don't hear, but you don't hear nothing like that. You understand what I'm trying to explain to you?
Yeah.
Nothing of this sort, Pastor. Good? But she talking about democracy. You remember, Pastor, when it is they were holding the local government, the local how shall I put it, the reform in higher regency, local government reform, and the government asked all councillors to come and she tell her councillors, don't go. You remember that?
Yes.
And one person went, or one Mr. Sanka. I want you to hold on to that tape, because you go wait to see about democracy, whether or not, if she is still there, because I am hearing word on the ground, Pastor.
Oh, yes.
Pastor, you're hearing it too, Pastor?
Yes, I hear
Pastor,
it.
I hear word on the ground, Pastor, that they're going to hold a vote and no confidence in somebody, Pastor.
Yes.
Pastor, you hearing that, Pastor?
Loud and clear.
But Pastor, it's not three people here to look at, It's 24 because she don't know who it is. She not sure. That people who sign up next to her, she ain't sure whether it's one after them too. You just study. Because at the end of the day, Pastor, it's a secret ballot. And she is not certain she's certain about her vote. Because she was the person who nominated Bunty Razakan. But she ain't sure about the 24 because she don't know. So come on board, there's no whip over the whip. And this is a democracy. All of a sudden, this is a democracy. I thought this was about party first and then country. Now, Pastor?
Mm-hmm.
I thought this was about party first and then country. Go to hell. But, Pastor, look and see who running. You see, Pastor, you can't be losing all the time and expect people to stick with you. There's going to come a time when people go say enough is enough. And Rishi Sukai has indicated such that they say, I am not going to be drawn into no hooliganism type of leadership. I am going with a stable party. And that is bothering them too, because people seeing the writing on the wall, they ain't saying it out loud. But they are seeing the writing on the wall, Pastor. Pushwati days are coming to an end, Pastor. But look at it. I hear anything on the ground, Pastor. We have to listen a little closer.
I get a message.
Thank you very much. Huh?
I got a message. Me and get me.
Pastor, I hearing things, Pastor. You don't hear things down in South, Pastor.
Me hearing alone. I see it.
People talking. So, she better be careful. Because sometimes when you're looking at other people's house burning down, yours is going to cinder, Pastor.
Oh,
and she has to be very careful.
When you're living in glass house.
Aye, don't pelt stone, Pastor.
Okay. All right.
Don't pelt. Right. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. I have great news to you as well because Ms. Bissessa is on record telling Trinidad and Tobago put party before country. But lo and behold, Friday, I hear in an interview when they asked her what you think of the voting will be for the new president. She said people have to vote with the country and put country before party. Pastor Google, I will love you to find that clip and mix and match both of them for people the likes of activists and them to hear how she's being two-sided.
Thank you very much. And that is one of the things too that I feel people need to realize and listen and understand that the activists, they really don't believe that we just listen to those activists. I don't believe that they believe that. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, my concern is up to this date, Mrs. Bissessa have not congratulated the president-elect.
No, she didn't.
And that was distasteful.
Yeah, you're very right. You're very, very right. She never did it. She never did it. Thank you very much, caller. She never did it. Wow. Caller on point.
Bissessa, isn't that a beautiful name? What problem you have with my name? What's wrong with my name? Yeah, Camille. At least I have for my ancestors. Where you got yours from? Your name is that of a slave master.
So no, Sushila, you didn't have to insult me so, Sushila. Tell me why, Sushila. You couldn't let sleeping dogs just lie, Sushila. A rose by any name will smell as sweet, but not when the name Sushila. Camille starts to beat at the brunt of the childish job while she took offense. Let go a load of gobar in her mock defense. She said, my name is my ancestors. Yours come from a slave master. That is what the good lady had to say. So many years since Shahaji Bai.
Clearly, all of them didn't get the memo. All of them did not get the memo. You understand? They didn't get the memo. If they had gotten the memo, then things would have been different. Clearly, some of them did not agree with the decision with Mr. Israel Khan, senior counsel. They didn't agree. If they had agreed, things would have been different. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Amen.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
No, there's no remedy for stupid, eh? And I'll tell you why. So the saying is a secret ballot, and it could be the PNM.
Yes.
So if it's the PNM, that means 3 additional UNC people voted for Christine Kangaloo.
Let me tell you something, eh? That is why, you see, those talk show hosts on them, you see those talk shows on them, they have lost all credibility. You see, this morning when I hear he talking about, what you say, boy? He made a statement that nobody don't know. It's secret ballot. But you hearing Miss Bissessa admitting?
No, but yeah, I'm going so far, Pastor Google. If nobody know and you're saying that it's probably 3 PNM people who do it, then to make up the 48, that mean that 3 people, the 3 of the UNC people, had to come across to vote. So that make it less even self. If your mind is, you understand where I'm going? Yeah, guys, no?
Yeah, no, I understand you fully. I understand you fully.
That means you decided to share them and vote at all for things. Because it's minus spoil ballot, you know. So if 3 PNM people spoil the ballot, that means 3 of the UNC people would have to vote for Christine Kangaloo for she to get the 48.
Yep.
So the argument that you're making,
it's not making any sense.
None whatsoever.
Any logical sense. And they expect us now to just sit here or sit down and accept their foolish narrative. Because I'll tell you something. I'll tell you this though, caller. When I heard him this morning, right? I said to myself, I said, this man, then when his colleague told him, but you know, Ms. Bissessa would have indicated that the people, and then he tell his colleague, no, she's a nonsense because it's secret ballot and nobody cannot know. But Ms. Bissessa admitted that it had to be. She said, and let me tell you something, eh? You saw it on those who were standing with her. You saw it on their faces. They were disappointed. They clearly were shocked that one of their own colleagues.
Logic that the thing that even making even sell is a secret ballot and 3 PNM people didn't vote. It means clearly that 3 UNC people, if 3 PNM people spoil the ballot, it doesn't mean that 3 UNC people had to vote for Kangaloo for her to make up the number.
Okay.
You understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
So, anyway, take the 3, either they didn't vote, or they spoil the ballot, or they vote for Christian Kangaloo. Any which way they want to say.
Thank you very much.
Okay, have a good day.
So I take off those days of shame. I felt it back in my face like a dirty shit. So
let me say good afternoon to the 455 persons watching me on YouTube.
but your true colors, you flash. Sushila, always preaching about unity. Sushila, but have no sympathy.
And let me also say good afternoon to the 239 persons watching me on Facebook. Good afternoon, and thank you very much for being with me today. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor, very quickly. Pastor?
Yeah.
You know what could also have swayed those 3 persons of the UNC not to vote or to spoil their ballot? I'm going to tell you what. You remember when this last week that she had to send a document over to the president's house so that the instruments of appointment could have been made for Joel D'Souza? Who did she tell? Come close, Sando, close down your hairdressing place and come up. I wanted to be an acting senator because Naked had left the country.
Yes.
And the document was not sent, and therefore the instruments of appointment. That was the day when they saw in Rishi Sukai. So therefore there were only 5 of them. So Joel D'Souza sat outside on a little chair because he couldn't come in. He couldn't come into the upper house.
He couldn't wash his foot and come in.
No, he couldn't. He had to sit down there. So he wasted time to come up town because Sheila Pushwati couldn't get out she bed. Maybe she had a little problem because you know toxicity saturation is a hell of a thing. To send the document from our office across to the president. And this is not the first time because remember Gigi used to say she only working 2 days a week. And people want to say we fed up at this because if you're so lazy to come out of your bed just to send a simple document so that D'Souza could be able to have taken his seat in the upper house during the parliamentary session of the Senate. You couldn't even do that. But then it's a waste of time supporting you.
Well, listen to come on the live and listen to one of their spokesperson, what they had to say. Come on the live. Come on the live now, Brand. Come on the phone and come on the live. And hear this person talk. Come and hear this person talk. Let me tell you something. When I heard this, I said, nah, boy. No. People have had enough. People fed up. So listen, we heard Mr. Chance tell us about, what's his name? Maraj, Mr. Maraj. Listen to Devon Maraj. Listen to this person here. Listen, when I heard this person, I said, nah, boy, you ain't seen a bad way. Listen to what this person had to say, I want you to listen, right? Don't come off the live, Listen to this lady and only tell me if something definitely not wrong with what is going on in the UNC. Listen to this lady.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. This morning, I would like to address the appointment of Rishi Sukai to the Senate of Trinidad and Tobago as a senator to replace Christine Kangaloo. First of all, Dr. Keith Rowley, boss move. Top candidate, excellent choice in selecting Mr. Sukai to become the next PNM senator for Trinidad and Tobago. Excellent move. But this morning, I would like to address an article in the Express where Wade Mark has accused the PNM of bringing Rishi Sukai in to sanitize the party. Let's look at that word, sanitize. Sanitize literally means, simply put, to clean. And naturally, you're not going to be using something dirty to engage in any act of cleaning, will you? So inadvertently, what Wade Mark has admitted is that Rishi Sukai is indeed a clean candidate that the PNM has appointed to the Senate of Trinidad and Tobago. In other words, Wade Mark has indirectly endorsed Rishi Sukai as a clean candidate capable of sanitizing the PNM. So either way you look at it, Rishi Sukai is an excellent selection for the Senate of Trinidad and Tobago. The second contention by Wade Mark was that he was probably a former UNC member. So that begs the question, if you have such a valuable candidate as a member of your party, someone who is clean and capable of sanitizing the party, bringing some level of decorum, decency, and intelligence to the Senate, how is it that Rishi Sukai was never appointed as senator under the UNC? take a look at the senators that the UNC has appointed and compare them to Rishi Sukai and tell me how is it that you did not capitalize on such a valuable asset in your own party. Clearly because the UNC is not interested in valuable candidates. They're interested in anyone who can toe the line and who can propagate bacchanal in the public space. I want to say that I know Mr. Sukai, and from what I know, he is a decent human being. He is very well invested in the progress of his country. He has served in the business community and gained absolute respect from all levels of business in Trinidad and Tobago. He comes from a decent family, and he has no corruption allegations over his head as far as I'm aware. So for me, I want to say this to you, Trinidad and Tobago. I will not engage in the assassination, in the malignment of any candidate, any good quality candidate that stands up to serve their country. I am not engaging in tearing people down before they have had a chance to prove themselves. Mr. Sukai gets my support. He is going to be given a chance to prove himself, and he is going to be given the benefit of the doubt. Unless he proves otherwise, he will continue to have my support because I firmly believe that he is going to be of great value to the government of Trinidad and Tobago, whoever that government is. And since he has chosen to serve with the PNM, that is his democratic right to do so. And unless he proves otherwise, he's going to continue, as I said, to have my support. We must stop this cutting down and destroying of candidates who stand up to serve our country. We want the younger candidates to enter politics, and we want people who are qualified, experienced, and come with professional integrity to be able to serve in our nation's parliament and senate. So I will not engage in that bacchanal where Mr. Sukai is being dragged through the mud. In fact, I am going to stand up for him, and I am going to say that he will continue to publicly have my support. He will be given the benefit of the doubt, and he will be given a chance to prove himself. I believe he's a great candidate, and I will continue to support Mr. Sukai as a great candidate until he proves otherwise.
You hearing that? Only the ads coming on me. The ads coming. You understand? So I can't show it like I can't show anymore. But I'll come back after the break. Don't touch your dial.
We are the street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of fuel. You feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan soul face. We're not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of The Street. 919 FM.
Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go see thing again. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. This is not the end. We can coming back again. It's so much my heart to take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last. Reach the glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder say. Look for where straight on in the people place. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where by the end they go put me name in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. When it comes to party, I hear the spirits have me under it. I don't want no limit. When I come, this is no visit. Every place we look to conquer it. Hey, give me a rhythm, tap-tap. I want to get high like Superman. I don't care about race or religion. One love is the mission. So yeah, me, don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. It's me time again. Don't worry, lover. I know you're missing it. It's a whole mood when we start to get lit. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise a glass. Oh yeah, can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder say. Look for where real girl and his only ways. Look for where shirt off.
What TV is here, and for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. What TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle: Calypso, Steel Pan, Mass, Brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your card, where your card, where your card, where your card, where your vaccination card, where your 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 card. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Jump up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Ladies, he's coming.
Bring him to the stage. Somebody that we call Aaron Voicey St. Louis.
International soca superstar. The Voice.
Think of young and bad in the people that are causing trouble. Let me money causing trouble.
Voicey with his full band of musicians and dancers in an amazing stage show at Soca for Her 23.
Long live soca.
Soca for Her.
Long live soca.
Friday, February 3rd, Queen's Park, Nevada.
Start to jump when it's young running the fence. I have a big flag. My crew is a big band. Everybody sing for her.
All the big soca stars will be there.
Get tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide.
Extra foods grabbers are the official ladies event in Carnival.
Soca for Her.
Friday, February 3rd.
Trinidad.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. The Return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing 4 p.m. DJs MC Duke and Selected Country.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon Dr. Ross and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there at his dance.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Street, 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush, booth number 6, Carenage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 3016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
Guess who's back again.
Juju Love is back on the street.
It's me, Juju Love, by public demand, along with my sidekick, Mr. Aruga. We take no prisoners.
Junior Davy is back on the street. Monday to Friday, 2 to 4 p.m. Juju Love. Only on the street, 919 FM.
Hi there, I'm Lester Suglal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Increase. Almost all men say they have power. Still the crime and the death rate so. I think the time has come to beat a different drum, to turn this blood red tide. All Trinities must take a side. If you're tired, hear them shoot. Want to be a peace recruit? Time to answer yeah or nay. Come and complete the survey. You want a bright free nation, now one love vibration, where Trini suck up with loving non-stop, with no more violence, no hate, no pretense, with all man prepared to seek truth all year. So if you find that now is the time, raise your hand and receive. To make a pledge, yes, to bury crime. Raise your hand and receive. To build back broken communities. Raise your hand. To show the meaning of family. Let's show all them detractors, them hitmen, extractors. The true meaning of unity. Raise your hand, let me see. They say the major reason is drugs. That's the fuel for all them thugs. Long time was MX and Collie weed. Now it's only cocaine addicts we breed. And on the local ports, where border control is not, they have a well-oiled machine. Enough AKRs coming in. More we buy them patrol boats, more the human traffic float. Every day man pelting lead before we all end up dead. You want a free nation, now one love iration, where Trinities intend one message to send. Bring back together Muslim and Rasta, wipe all them borders, restoring law and order. So if you find that now is the time, raise your hand and receive. To make a pledge, yes, to roll back crime. Raise your hand and receive. To spread one love and harmony. Raise your hand. To show the meaning of family.
Right, so I am back with you, and you know, this is my last and final, almost about 10 minutes with you, right here on the Street 919 FM. So I'm going back to the phone lines. You tell me, you heard Suzette Lowy? I tell you, all of this is not nice for the UNC. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google. Good afternoon.
How are you, sir?
I'm fine. Pastor Google, I was to listen to him because something missed. I think you and probably the whole nation. But me, being an investigator myself, that don't mess me. Now, she said something. You can't go do it.
She said what?
You can't whip the whip.
You can't what?
Whip the whip.
Okay.
She said that, right? Who's the chief whip?
What's his name again?
David Lee.
David Lee.
So which means he is one.
Oh.
She admit that. Play it again if you have time. You can't she said you can't whip the whip. David Lee is his whip. So he is one. She just admit that. But I feel people here, but me being an investigator, that can't miss me. Locked on listening.
Thank you very much, caller.
Vibration, where trees hug up living.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Tobago Sunshine in the house. Pastor Google, Miss Kamala beside Bissessa Sushila. She does only know democracy is well and alive conveniently. They know that conveniently. Imagine you rejected somebody who was putting up themselves to go up for UNC. You reject the person. And PNM see it fit to send the person up as a senator. And look how they bring down that young man. Look how they bring down that young man. One of the councillor decide here eyes for the people and eyes not for party. He come the meeting, look how they bring down that man until threats are being sent. But I thought Miss Kamala Bisad Soshila said for party to hell with country. That came out of she mouth, Pastor Google. And she said, who cares? So she peoples and them vote for who they want. So it hot and she, but don't worry, Pastor Google. I did make a dress. I don't like black for funeral. I did make a kind of gray blue dress. I'll be wearing that to her political funeral because her days are numbered. She done dead already politically, yeah? She just afraid to close she eyes. So Pastor Google, I locked on and listening, darling.
Kamla Sushila Pasad Bisessa. Isn't that a beautiful name? What problem you have with my name? What's wrong with my name? Yeah, Camille. At least I have a name for my ancestors. Where you got yours from? Your name is that of a slave master.
So no, Sushila. You didn't have to insult me so, Sushila. Tell me why, Sushila. You couldn't let sleeping dogs just lie, Sushila. A rose by any name will smell as sweet, but not when the name Sushila. Camille start to beat at the brunt of the childish job. Well, she took offense. Let go a load of cobar in her mock defense. She said, my name is my ancestors. Yours come from a slave master. That is what the good lady had to say. So many years since Shahaji by, she kissed race relations goodbye. Fling we history back in a vicious way. So tell
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Papa G. Great program as usual. Good afternoon to your listeners and your viewers. I just called to say one simple thing, Papa G. And I want to hang up our kids. Freedom is the right to be wrong. It's not the right to do wrong.
You have to support your party. You say you support country before party. Well, go to hell. Go to hell. You have to support your party. You say you support country before.
Well, boy. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon, sir.
How? Listen, I follow in politics in Trinidad before you were born. And happening, the UNC trying to tie up the Afro Trinidad Guardian with a set of foolishness. But I'm mark the word. This is coming far wrong. Because everybody in Trinidad gets smart now. They know foolishness when they say foolishness. And these are nastiness they have in that politics down there. They're going to pay dearly for that stupidness. Trust me. So what goes around comes around. The same thing she do to Pandey is the same thing going to come back and hunt her. So it's a rude awakening. And I keep them. Dr. Rowley is the smartest politician they have in Trinidad right now. He take it paid out of Eric Williams playbook and he have them all off balance. And this is why they're talking all this nastiness to mess up country and tell people, but people smarter than it now. So if they don't come with a new playbook, it's good, Mr. Chips, for them. Let them go ahead. So you all have a good day down there and keep your eye open, and watch out what.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
Pastor Google, one thing I want people to know is that Charlie, that the opposition leader, doesn't take what she said before. And thank God that you can have people like you who are able to pick it out. You imagine that lady told Mr. Bassam Bawan, go to hell, party before country. And this lady, in addressing the independent senator during the voting of the new president of Trinidad and Tobago, by the way, congratulations to you, Ms. Christine Kangaloo, as the elect president of Trinidad and Tobago. She said, country before party name. I want to know, Mr. Sessa, something wrong with you? You seem to be one of the most shameless political opposition leaders that we have had. You are pointed naked, a man with problems all over the eyes. We know about that. Ariel Robert, who appears to be very busy at times and don't know when his driver is ill or he is ill. And when I watch that Pastor Google, I tell myself, Lord, there are people supporting that. There are people saying she's the mother of the nation. And one of the things that are very vexed about, there are people able to come in this program, teach the cabal, and somebody talk so don't realize that these same people was condemning you and saying all kind of things about you. Shut you up in a fight with me. And today, I just can't get in that show. So Pastor Google, thank you very much for allowing me this contribution. Professor, Professor, I want to call you by the right name. Opposition leader, Professor, play back some of your tapes, sir, and you will see how this graceful is singing. Thank you very much, Google.
Sushila Prasad Bisesa. Isn't that a beautiful name? What problem you have with my name? What's wrong with my name? Yeah, Camille. At least I have a name for my ancestors. Where you got yours from? Your name is that of a slave master.
So no, Sushila, you didn't have to insult me so, Sushila.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hey, I say you throw my way. I say you stop calling my show. I thought I'd do you something. What happened, Mama?
Oh, my goodness, not at all. I keep telling you that, not at all. But you have me in a state here that I have to call in.
Wow.
An excellent show as usual.
Thank you very much, Mom. I appreciate it coming from you.
Thank you. But I get emotional with certain things, you know.
Yes.
That's just how I am by nature. So you have me in my kitchen here crying.
Oh Lord.
Yes, that calypso boy. That is calypso. So Sheila.
Yes.
That is big yard business. That is strong business.
Yes. Yes.
Oh yes, definitely. Oh my goodness. And a mighty people is rising up. A mighty people is rising up. And we don't want to hear the calypsos of the self-hating house Negroes. And you know the one I'm speaking about with some burying and whatnot and whatnot.
Yeah, we don't want that.
We don't want that. But that calypso there is fabulous.
Yes.
So listen, continue. And as usual, you have my ear. Thank you, my dear.
I
Thank
appreciate
you very
that.
much.
I appreciate it a whole lot. Thank you. You know, this lady was one of the persons who pruned me, you know, cut off all the excess grass and all the excess nonsense. The lady used to be there for me, man. I appreciate her a whole lot. So again, ready to leave the studio, and I'm making room for Juju Love. So Miss Juliet Davies up next with Juju Love. And Mr. Aruka. I'm leaving you with this song.
You couldn't let sleeping dogs just like Sushila. From the shores of Africa, slaves were kidnapped as prisoners of tribal war.
And I want to say thank you to my radio listeners. They are the silent listeners, the silent snipers. Thank you all very much to my radio listeners. And also, I want to say thank you to the 504 persons that was on YouTube. You understand? And with 230 something people that was on Facebook. I really appreciate it. Thumbs up. And I know you all appreciate the program today. You see here?
Too slack, you're too slack. Please just come down from there, Sushila. Why in the gutter you like to play, Sushila? What should Charlie John now do, Sushila? Wade Mark and Rodney Charles too, Sushila. Killing slavery, we had no voice. We didn't give up, we named by choice. It was torture and licks pure hell. They used to hang you if you rebel. I know the code that you want to speak.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well.
91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually, #1 frequency. The mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. The street FM, 91.9 FM. The street 91.9 FM, 91.9 FM. The street 91.9 FM, 91.9 FM. The street 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9 FM.
Yo, Ali, and I'm bend over. Yeah. And I'm bend over. Yeah. And I'm bend over. Woo, my gal, where you wine and bend over. Burn and twist up the bumper. Wind down low to the soca. Go down to lota. My gal, where you wine and bend over. Burn and twist up the bumper. Wind down low to the soca. Go down to lota. Who ready to make this place turn over? Yeah. Who ready to make this place turn over? I ready to make this place turn over. Who ready to make this place
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
TV is here, and for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle: Calypso, Steel Pan, Mass, Brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your car, where your car, where your car, where your car, where your vaccination car, where your 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 car. Go and let them stop your vaccine card. Jump up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Ladies, he's coming.
Bring him to the stage. Somebody that we call Aaron Voicey St. Louis.
International soca superstar. The Voice.
We go out and party, the people better be causing trouble. Let's make money causing trouble.
Voicey with his full band of musicians and dancers in an amazing stage show at Soca for Her 23.
Long live soca.
Soca for Her.
Long live soca.
Friday, February 3rd, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Like to jump when you see a running defense. I have a big flag. My crew is a big band. Everybody sing for her.
All the big soca stars will be there. Get tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide. Extra foods grab bazaar. The official ladies event in Carnival. Soca for Her. Friday, February 3rd.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Hey, Choppy.
My girl, you're sweet like pineapple, you're sweet like tangerine. And I have the sweetest piece of wine here for you. The way that you're giving me vibes, I just want you next to me. And I hear watching you all night.
night, I love off your energy. All night, your waist moving. I see you know what you're doing. All night, your body talking. You think speaking my language. You have me like, oh Lord, oh. I'm feeling like I just won the lotto. You have me like, oh Lord, oh. You are the captain. Sail away. Watch my hands on your waist and I'm trying to navigate. Sail away. Anchor down, let me dive in, girl, don't make me wait. Sail away to the ends of the globe and right or wrong again. Sail away. Oh Lord, sink or float, I don't care what you're doing. Throw me overboard. I don't need no lifeguard, oh Lord. Rocking back and forth like a tidal wave. You are the captain. Throw me overboard. I don't need no lifeguard, oh Lord. Rocking back and forth like a tidal wave. Watch me now. Me say one stroke, two stroke, three stroke. You're feeling sweet like the calypso. Me say one stroke, two stroke. You're feeling sweet like the calypso. I'm thinking to myself where you come from. Who's send you over here? Now I want some. Keep checking just to see when you're leaving. I keep blinking my eyes, I don't believe it. And if you got a man, don't bother. I'll make sure that you don't need another one. All night your waist moving. I see you know what you're doing. All night your body talking. You think speaking my language. You have me like, oh Lord, oh.
Election in 2015 will be a really big scene. The people, they eat all the food and left the dreadful nude. It's bacchanal, so we have to sing it in calypso. Come on the run, pray to call the election, cause the people waiting on she, and they set like a map baby. Time to say bye-bye, time to say goodbye, time for you to go. We can't take this thing anymore. Come la, come la, come la. Time for you to go. Too much corruption, man. 400 billion. Skullduggery is their middle name. The lying without any shame. The speaker, he went to UE and come up with a 40 degree. It's Mama Guy for so, let me sing it in calypso. Come on the run, pray to call election, cause the people waiting on she, and they set like a map baby. Come on, time to say bye-bye, time to say goodbye, time for you to go, we can't take this thing anymore. Come la, come la, come la, time for you to go. Hey, too much corruption, too much.
Uncle Sam watching me, the world watching me. People, Trinidad people, time for me to make a stand.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the country.
Come again.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the ante.
Me say too much teething, too much lies, too much bubble and mama guy. Play pick two with claws to the four, so the boys and them will fret no more.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the country.
Come again, no.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the ante.
You know the kangaroo court in parliament, guilty as charged with no evidence. Speaker verdict, what shall it be like Hitler in charge of the UNC?
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. could run the country.
Come again.
Vote for the PNM. So Dr. Rowley could run TNT.
Dana sit a hall in the crossfire. No one to charge for the murder. Nobody say that how it was she, but we know for sure what Dr. Rowley.
Vote for the PNM. So Dr. Rowley could run the country.
Come again.
Vote for the PNM. So Dr. Rowley could run TNT.
Take down the blame, the eye in the sky, put rich me in charge, we now know why. Open the borders, no one will see who bring in the goods illegally.
Vote for the PNM. So Dr. Rowley could run the country. Vote for the PNM. So Dr. Rowley could run TNT.
2015.
Let me say a pleasant good afternoon and welcome to the Juju Love Show and the People's Parliament. My name is Julia Davy and I have with me my co-host and sidekick, Mr. Aruka. Good afternoon, Mr. Aruka. How are you?
I'm great, Julia.
I see you shaking to the song, man. You know that's my song, right?
Well, I didn't know that until just now. That song, and in conversation with you, you told me that song was 7 years old.
Yeah.
Oh, good. But Juliet, you're good.
But it's singing good, eh?
Yes,
and you're looking for a 2023 version.
I just asking that.
A remix.
A remake.
Well, actually, it's my dad. Is the person who penned that song.
Your dad's a writer?
Yes, he is. And he said, but girl, why you don't play a little thing on the radio and use it as your backdrop, as, you know, your theme song, rather than you playing people's song, you know? So I thought it was a very good idea.
Yes.
So from now, you will be hearing my song, but the instrumental part of it as my my theme song for
okay,
Juju
great.
Love.
No problem.
Right? Mr. Ruka, how are you?
I'm great. Good to be here and good to be here, viewers and listeners of the Juju Love Show. We have a lot in store for you today. Do you know what's the topic today?
Well, the topic today naturally bounces off of what happened.
The election in the parliament.
No, it bounces off of the program that went before us.
Oh, okay, good.
Right.
Good.
You know, coming after Google, Google sets a very
high standard.
So coming after Google, you know, you have to toe the line, so to speak. Toe the line and up the ante.
I think that is where we need to go with this, toeing the line, because apparently some people in the opposition either refused to or simply did not toe the party line.
Yes.
And we would not have no such behavior on this program.
Right.
We toe in the line.
Right.
Kamala shame is the
Well, you can coin it if you wish to call it Kamala
No, the
shame.
Express coined it.
I know the Express coined it.
The Express on the 21st coined it Kamala
I know,
shame.
big headline. And it upset some...
Everybody. It upset everybody in the opposition.
Very well. Right, but if you want to coin the program today, Kamala shame. I had something else in mind.
Go ahead.
Although it slipped me now, but it has to do with voter no confidence. And interestingly, Google's program was based on whether this was a referendum on Kamala's leadership as the opposition leader and no doubt
as the political leader of the party.
Of the UNC.
Because they have to start at the political leader level.
Yes.
Because therein lies the elephant in the room. At the political leader level, the opposition skillfully leader under Madam 262 of Sign Village Siparia have managed to always part the election in favor of herself.
Yes, definitely.
And if you don't believe me, ask Miss Yokan, who continues to say that the election is part. I didn't say it is Khan.
That's
Dr.
correct.
Khan keeps saying it.
But stick a pen, because I just want to start off the program with a little editorial. Give a little introduction. Give us something,
something
to bounce
work
up
with.
to your eyes.
Something. So go ahead.
Right, to bounce off of. But before we go into the editorial, I want to inform viewers and listeners that I want to start back the segment, letters to Juju.
Right.
So persons could write letters and they can send it, right. And they can send it to 490-3950. So when you write your letters, send it to me and I would read it on the air. Of course, try to send your letters as early as possible and keep it short, very short. Maybe about 120 words. Try your best to be respectful. Of course, I will be vetting it before, because I don't want people to say things and I just read it and find myself and the station in trouble. So let's get started. Folks, as you know, I put my thoughts down from time to time to give me something to go by when I come here every day. So my editorial today of Musketeers and Stooges and of course Mr. Ruka, where I am stop, you can always assist me. Okay, so it goes like this. Trinidad and Tobago. On Friday, 21st January 2023, the Electoral College convened to elect a new president of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, and it looked like a scene from the famous novel by Alexandra Dumas called The Three Musketeers. On that momentous afternoon, as the nation sat in anticipation of the election, after much hype and threats of war by the opposition UNC, turned out that 3 soldiers of the UNC infantry, armed with their musket, took aim at their already beleaguered leader, Mrs. Kamla Persad-Bissessar, in what is being described by commentators as a clandestine vote of no confidence against her. The Electoral College comprises of 73 members in both the upper and lower house of Parliament. Based on the configuration, the government has 38 votes, the opposition 25, independent 9, and the speaker has a casting vote. On the day in question, when the votes were tallied, 48-22 in favor of the government and 3 spoiled ballots, it was clear that 3 dissidents from the UNC opposition objected to the leader's nominee, Israel Raja Khan, and signaled their disapproval to Mrs. Persad-Bissessar's leadership. That is where I reach, and of course I would freestyle from here. Now, listeners and viewers, it is my understanding that in truth and in fact, it was a total of 8 persons.
Truth and in fact?
In truth and in fact.
Where did you get that up?
From the source. From
your source is again?
Yes, source, yeah. Well, you are your source, I am my source. You know. Your source didn't give you that one?
But Juliet, my source give me better than that. My source give me names.
All right, stick a pen.
My source give me names. You say, my source tell me, examine the horns of these characters.
Stick a pen. Don't rush it. So, 8 persons, I understand, was about to spoil their ballots. But I don't know, for some reason, they decided against it because it would reflect negatively in a grand way on the opposition. 3 persons they thought would just signal you.
So they wanted to wound the party, but they didn't want to destroy the party.
Destroy the party. Oh gosh, you see why I like it? Don't put the words together.
They didn't want to destroy the party, but they
so
wanted
the 3 is the wound.
So they fight,
and wound it, not necessarily the party, but the leader. Right? And to send a message to
straight into She-Hull.
Right.
Over She-Bow.
Yes. So it is clear that this is or has been a referendum on the leadership of Mrs. Prasad Bisesa, the party is screaming, as it were, because I don't know, Mr. Ruka, of any history-making event, and I stand to be corrected or to be informed that any opposition leader would have faced a mutiny of sort, or a sort of rebellion, like what we saw.
Those are I would just step in there. Those are two different
right. Go ahead.
Things.
Yeah.
A mutiny comes from a military standpoint, where soldiers seek to overthrow.
Right.
Yeah. But you see, the term rebellion and palace coup comes from within the belly of the political party, where those who are in charge seek to grab power.
But I believe those words, mutiny and
all of them means basically,
means basically, and it would fit into that scenario, into that scenario, because even the what I just read here, the musketeers were part of an infantry, so it would mean that they came from a military group, right? But all of those words they fit into that.
Reflects the same thing. What it simply means is that the leadership is under threat, from within.
Right. Thank you very much.
From within.
Right.
Dangerous.
But it's important too that people understand. So I appreciate
what basically happened is that in small democracies such as ours, it destabilizes the entire governance process. It does not only destabilize the opposition, as it were, it destabilizes the rule of law. It destabilizes the country as a whole.
Yes.
Because the people believe and trust this same group of persons have a group of persons, 325, who believe them and trusted them, enough to put their finger in ink for them.
Yes.
So when this happens, it causes discord and disturbance within those 325. We're just putting that on the table.
Right. You will recall that during this debate inside and outside of Parliament, with respect to the process of finding the president, that one spokesperson from the opposition, Wade Mark, he in a press conference was laying a lot of threats about war.
Yeah.
But it would appear that the school of thought which says that when you're digging a hole for someone, you dig two. Because what we have seen clearly is that the UNC is now at a war within its own camp, because since after last Friday evening, and as we speak, the UNC is in an emergency meeting. They also, my source informed me as well, that they also postponed their
Monday night?
No, not in Monday night. I remember what they call it. Not the caucus either. I will remember it shortly what they call it. It's the gathering of their rank and file. Not their rank and file members. The gathering of their Congress.
The Congress.
Yeah, that's for their Congress.
They postponed it.
They postponed it, yes, I understand. And they are, as we speak, they are in an emergency meeting because my source informed me that my sources are both where my source also informed me that the infighting and the fraction has gotten so wide, so big, that someone who you would not expect to have fallout with the leader is now at loggerhead with the leader, and that would be the loudmouth candidate.
From where?
Who, well, the one who always believes that he have to put himself on display in the parliament. I don't have to tell you whether it's from Princess Tongue or from Barack Poe, from whatever, but you know, the ones were similar to Paul, and the ones were similar to Paul, and always believe that they have to be loud and they have to be.
Wherever,
right, okay, right, good.
Princess Tongue, wherever. Parts are known as far as I'm concerned. Parts are known, but known to all. Don't kill me with this nonsense. Parts are known, but known to all. Because they figure we dotish, you know. They feel that we dotish. We were out there, you know. We were put. God sent me. We left here and went to the parliament. We witnessed all who were the usurpers. If Kamala want to know who stabbed she in she back, call we. We were out there. We saw them. We saw them leave one by one. And we also interviewed them.
Yes.
And they also told us, go on, look. She that meeting up there. Oh, look, go up there.
Okay. You want to add anything to what I said? Because you had...
We waxing.
We waxing, okay.
Yeah, we waxing.
So, you know, we have our clip, something that we want to show.
Yes.
Coming out of the Electoral College and the process, which is finally over, in one part because the president-elect still has to be sworn in as
she
president.
Has to be given an instrument of appointment.
Right.
And,
but insofar as the Electoral College is concerned, the election is over, and the results.
I want to address that.
Yeah, go right ahead.
I want to address that. Trinidad and Tobago, we must be very, very careful. People have been trying to tell us that we need constitutional reform. That is a lie from hell. They want to throw the baby out with the bath water.
Right.
All you need to do is to cleanse the baby, wash and throw away the bath water. You don't need to drink it or make cook with it. So in other words, Juliet, what we need is amendment to the Constitution. We don't need reform. The point I'm making is that we have a smooth and seamless process to elect high officials. But when we allow these dangerous usurpers who are recalcitrant by nature to get their frowsy hands and claws into the process, they are the ones who muck it up all the time. And I want to use the F before that, but they muck it up all the time. And therein lies the problem. We can elect we elected a president of the country, and we elected a president of the Senate.
Yes.
In 1 week. In less than 48 hours, Juliet.
Yes.
We elected the president of the Senate, Mr.
Yes, the Freitas.
The Freitas, one day, and the next day, under 48 hours, we elected a president. It have countries, the great America, the greatest democracy in the world, take a whole week to elect a president of the Congress. Let us give ourselves a round of applause.
Yes.
They can follow our model.
Yes.
Something is working right in our model.
Yes.
The problem with our model is the usurpers, led by Kamala Prasad Bisesa, also known as 262 from Science Street.
And you know, I'm happy you said that, because I was saying to myself just before I came here that the PNM is the author and the director of local and regional politics, right? And Prime Minister Dr. Rowley would be one of the most experienced
say that again.
One of the most experienced sitting politician that came out of that school. So when Kamala Prasad Bisesa and the UNC thought that they can run their propaganda machinery, which is race baiting and gutter politics.
Especially race baiting.
Yeah, and gutter politics by means of demonizing and disparaging the leadership of the party. For example, what they allowed Vanilla Allen Toppin to do, and what they continue to do through people like Annie Roberts and David Naked. Kamala Prasad Bisesa and the UNC will learn a very sound lesson from Dr. Keith Rowley that the PNM is the masters. They are the author. They
of democracy, this side, yeah.
And politics in this country. Yeah. Kamala has to wheel.
And the region. We are the...
of course, Kamala has to wheel and come again. How Kamala, as far as I'm concerned, because Kamala is an entrenched politician. Yes. She probably has about 20-25 years of experience. Mm-hmm. And
second
you would think,
doctoral, I believe.
Right. Mm-hmm. You would think that Kamala would have learned something from Basdio Pandey, or that she would have learned something from Eric Williams. She would have learned something from Robinson, or any one of the leaders that went before her. Mm-hmm. And now, as opposition leader, that she would have learned something from Prime Minister Keith Rowley, who have her running from house to house like Donald Duck and Mickey Mouse, right? Over 12 elections she lost. Kamala is not learning anything from the politics.
And there's a reason for that. There's a reason why the UNC is not learning. Voice sang a calypso last night. It brought tears to my eye. You know what we have been missing as a people, as a strong people and a democracy? How Voice put it over is what is the problem. We created and we built certain things. He said we built the steel pan, calypso, carnival. But what we have missed is that some people do not see it that way. And therein lies the problem. That is what all this problem is about, you know. What we know to be a fact, the fact of this
comes alive with the mother of all carnival.
Everybody, let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just shed the light. We bring the air on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rum. Right down is non-stop. Oh, you don't know how to line my one.
This here go be water mix up it there. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mix up it there.
Yo, this is the mother of all cannibal.
The mother of all soca. The official station and the destination. The street 919. All new soca full. All new soca full.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today.
You see, this carnival are outside like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
TV is here, and for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle: Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Lizama's Company Limited, manufacturers of polyfilled microfiber pillows, brings to you Sleep with Comfort. Are you tired of the aches and pains in your neck? Are you looking forward to that comfortable rest after a hard day's work? Then Lizama's Sleep with Comfort got you covered. We supply polyfilled microfiber pillows of all sizes at affordable prices. We also have a kids package, which is one pair of pillows and any character casings of your choice for only $100. We also supply a variety of stores and small businesses at wholesale and factory prices. For more info, call or WhatsApp us on 712-7713, Facebook at Lazamas Company Limited, Instagram at Lazamas Company Limited, or email us at lazamascompanylimited@gmail.com.
Get ready for the return of the Embassy Yacht to Tobago. February 22nd to 25th and March 3rd to 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Cost is $16,500 and comes with house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and security. For more information, call or WhatsApp 281-472-399-5959 or 324-4227. Email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings.
Attention, all young artists. Soca Palmer is back. This is your chance to be heard. Come with your music and let your song be heard. Every Friday, 4 to 9 p.m. at number 60 Marva Road, Hereford's Bar, Newtown, Port of Spain. For more information, call 720-0165. This event was made possible by Hereford's Bar, Don Cassiano, Street 919 FM.
They can make my shame. I go take the blame.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your car, where your car, where your car, where your car, where your vaccination car, where your 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 car. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Jump up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Ladies, he's coming.
Bring it to the stage. Somebody that we call Aaron Voicey St. Louis.
International soca superstar. The Voice.
They go out and party, the people better be causing trouble. Let me money causing trouble.
Voicey with his full band of musicians and dancers in an amazing stage show at Soca for Her 23.
Long live soca.
Soca for Her.
Long live soca.
Friday, February 3rd, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Like to jump when it's young running defense. I have a big flag. My crew is a big band. Everybody sing for her. But we need love and transition.
All the big soca stars will be there. Get tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide. Extra foods grab bazaar. The official ladies event in Carnival. Soca for Her. Friday, February 3rd.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday
from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m.
right here on the street, 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Trinidad! Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. The Return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m., sailing 4 p.m. DJs, MC Duke and Selected Kachi.
Yo, this is MC Duke, and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon Dr. Ross, and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there, and it's that.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Streets, 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush, booth number 6, Carenage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey. The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM. Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Get on the way, Get on the way, Hold a woman and hold a man and hold a woman and hold a man and to let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. When you see the band coming down and a giant stand up in front, that's a jumpy. I'm a good jumpy. He protecting we in the band like a jumpy. Put up your hand like a jumpy. I'm a good jumpy. Get out the way. Moko jumpy coming. Look the moko jumpy coming. Get out the way. Moko jumpy coming. Look the moko jumpy coming. Hold a woman and hold a man and hold a woman and hold a man.
fly out and play. Sense gone in a garbage bill. We don't see you, hey. Dream come and we headed fly. No, we energy multiply. Tell them to make we dash, we shoot. Make we show up hands. Make we run like we full weapons with biting hands. Make we shake down the fence and throw down the bands. And split the place from this like a fan. Tell them we fully done it. Why? Tell them that we fully done. It's not all in we tank. And we headed fully blank. We don't see, yeah. Hey, it's nothing that mad like we. Cause we bring the energy. Tell them look how we dance. We dance, we dance. We doing what we want. We don't see. Tell them we fully dance. We don't see. Lord, Lord. Tell them we doing what we. Just don't you bad mind we. Because you don't dance like we. Don't stay skipping way for free. You don't have to pay a fee this style. Yeah. Ha! It's no sense and energy. And no missing remedy. So make we dash, we shoot. Make we throw up hands. Make we run like we full weapons with biting hands. Make we shake down the fence and throw down the bands. And spin the place strongness like a fan. Tell them we fully done it, yeah. Hey, tell them that we fully done. It's a call in we tank. And we headed fully blank, we done it. Hey, yeah, it's nothing that mad like we. Cause we bring the energy. Tell them we fully done. We done, we done, we done, we done, we done.
Welcome back. You are listening to the Juju Love Show. Yes, Mr. Ruka.
Juliet, you're good?
I try, you know.
Juliet,
I try.
I want to call on
before keep your trend of thought. We are going to open the lines. The numbers to call 3420081, 7711791 and 4665391. Go right ahead, Mr.
Juliet, I want to call on the government to call local government election in about a month or so. Let me eat Kabbalah and she three stupidities one time. Finish them off. And also call on the Attorney General to seek to remove ourselves from the Privy Council, because I hear Wade Mark saying that is the next move. Because now that we know we have 48 plus people descending out of the UNC, the government can get almost anything done once it involves an election in the parliament. Because it is a shame that Kamala could call on the nation to support Israel, and she can't get support for herself in the party.
Stick a pin.
And she nominee. That is yes.
Good afternoon.
Juliet, good evening. Mr. Ruka, good evening to you. Good afternoon, Juliet.
Right, welcome.
And to Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Juliet, from the time I hear that song, I said, that is Juliet singing. I said, but wait now. Juliet, you have to enter the social, political commentary. You don't have a political commentary?
Yes, of course.
Juliet, you have to take a chance, babe. Hey, you're talking good, girl.
All right, thanks.
But anyway, I love you.
Thank you. Caller, good afternoon, welcome. Caller, good afternoon, welcome. Caller, good afternoon. Okay, so the caller is on the line, but I'm not hearing the caller, and the lines are up. So I don't know what seems to be the problem there. Maybe the caller walked away or something and doesn't realize that they are on the inside. Yeah, go right ahead, Mr. Aruka. Caller, are you there? Yes, good afternoon. You walked away from the phone?
No, I don't realize my hand touched the mic and took it off.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka. Ms. Davy, I didn't hear this from you now coming, but you know I just had to give you a little plug, right?
Yeah.
So I want to hear it again, but I just want to say, easy. Too much special bus pipe. You remember coming up and started this, and the only pipe should have been easy. So I just want to say congratulations to those who won the steel band competition for the panorama, the juniors. I think it's laps combined. Second place was Southeast, third place was Bishop Trinity East. Congratulations to them, and listen, all our trend as we studying and plain pan. Yeah? So Ishmael, that one is for you and for the PNM and the 67th anniversary. Steady party, credible, educational, everything. And you know me, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, transformational. Keep going to take us to this new society that he already said that we have to get ourselves prepared for. With him in charge, we will do it. Easy.
Definitely.
Easy, yeah, good.
Thank you very much. I was about to tell you, Mr. Ruka, that coming out of the events of last Friday, something very disturbing took place.
Yeah.
Outside the parliament, where they were disparaging the name of President-elect. And they went so far as to bring an animal.
Yes.
And
a donkey or a mule or some kind of thing.
I want us to go to that video.
Yeah. Juliet, before we go to the video,
go right ahead.
If this is not a clear case of fake outrage and blatant naked racism on Madame 262 from Science Street, she is so convenient. When you call her name,
her correct name, by the way,
her correct name, she bring out the whole tribe, the whole caste system, and dump it on the African people, African people in particular, just to make a racist comment that you are a slave. When you say I'm a slave name, you mean that I'm a second-class citizen. And as a matter of fact, you mean there's no class at all.
There's nobody.
At least you're up to my standard and status. That's what she mean. She mean to say, when it had nothing to do with slave name, you know, all of a sudden, my name that I have for my ancestors, she wouldn't that too?
And remember,
how come?
And remember,
where is the outrage?
Her parent, Rudan Munilal, in video shown right here, with respect to the construction of Balize House, said that when they get into office, God forbid, that they will turn the Balize House into a soup kitchen.
A soup kitchen.
For vagrants. For vagrants, because he didn't just say for a home for vagrants, you know. He said because
that's what has come out
because it's only vagrants this come out of Balize.
Let me tell you, as an African man, I'm saying again, that is naked, open racism. And you know what? The people who are doing that and they support base who really support that. I'm not saying all persons who support the UNC support that.
We're talking about the politics.
I'm not saying all persons who support UNC support that.
Support that, yes.
They are engaging in naked, open racism. And they're not himself trying to varnish it. It is overt racism.
Yes.
Because Kamala Prasad Bisesa had no such ancestral name outrage when it come to kangaroo. She call it kangaroo. She send Wade Mark to call Rishi Sukai Sakai. All of a sudden they have no problem.
I will play the video.
They have no problem with disparaging. So where is the outrage? She only wanted to tell African people, know all your place. That's all. And African people are pretending that they don't understand that there are many ways to skin a goat. You do.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Julia. Good afternoon.
Thanks for holding.
Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon, sir.
Very good show. Very good show.
As usual.
If you watch the body language,
yes,
something is wrong in that camp. And I only hope the people is watching. Because they are very clever, as Mr. Ruka say. If she pronounce a word, she didn't say that. Mispronunciation. Like black and blank, as they bring in that. Also, it showed the country that this country cannot be run with a coalition government. If that's the problem, right, Mr. Ruka? Inside the base, they have problems. And you join with the next party and say you're coming a coalition to PDP army. You think you're going to have a real problem if they do get in governance?
Yes.
They'll be fighting for boards and all kind of thing going on. Listen off here.
Yes. Thank you very
much.
I
want to address that. It is we are being played and we pretending that we don't know we are being played. Padarat come, we calling him Padarat because that's how his name spelled. He making sure we call him Mr. Puderat. But when it come to Kangaloo, they calling she Kang. What? Are we foolish? It is not about name.
Yes.
It is about the depreciation of the African community. Call my name right, but we could call ourselves what we want.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with name.
Yeah.
It is about supremacy.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome. You have 1 minute. Yes.
Good afternoon.
So I understand that Roberts and Naked and they have started to work on Sokai and his name and his reputation.
Yes, yes.
Whatever it is, if they cannot find anything substantial to go on in terms of attacking the man and, like his business interests and that kind of thing.
His sexuality as well?
They will manufacture something. And that is where the nastiness will surface with Roberts and Naked. They start to talk about his sexuality and his preferences. Just as what they did with Paula Maybe.
Yes.
They will create nastiness to lick up the young man. And we could as much as wait for it because it is going
Caller,
to come.
we out of time. I'm sorry, you can call back.
Good.
Folks, we are going for the ads. We'll be right back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Oh, yeah. Well. 91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bring in you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all, it will be vibes all day. We bring it virtually, #1 frequency. The mother of all, carnival. Hey, the mother of all, carnival. I said the mother of all, carnival. The street FM, 91.9 FM. The street FM, 91.9 FM. The street FM, 91.9 FM. The street FM, 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen to 91.9
FM.
2020, I did a collaboration with Kes the Band, a song called Stage Gone Bad, and we won the road march. I'll give you a round of applause, please. Basically this year, I decided to do a collaboration with me, Iwer George, and you, the people. I want to hear every voice from every house. Are you ready? Selector, give me beer with it. This here go be water mixed up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mixed up with beer. I hope all you hearing me loud and clear, yeah. We mixing the water and beer. Take a jump on. Jump. Sing. Across the stage. From Juve morning. Yeah. I want to see me. Beer wellness, beer rudeness, sincere madness. Yeah. Beer sickness, beer rudeness. Look how long we wait to get back. Yeah. Oh, look come forward. Move forward. I say come up forward. Move forward. I say get in your section. Move forward. Leave that in the back forward. Leave the baggage just come forward. This here go be water mixed up in beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mixed up in beer. I hope you can listen open your ear, yeah. We mixing the water and beer. Jump and sing now. We on the stage, masqueraders, yeah,
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Hungry for savings, oh yeah. The bacchanal box go save you plenty. 2 years now we waiting for carnival. The bacchanal, all in the road and we saving with KFC. The best deals, oh gosh. The bacchanal box, yes, the bacchanal box. The savings never stop. The bacchanal box, yes, the bacchanal box.
Hungry for savings this carnival? Come satisfy it at KFC with the Bacchanal box. 2 pieces of chicken and 1 regular side for $31.95.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your card, where your card, where your card, where your card, where your vaccination card, where your 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 card. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Show up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, don't end up.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
TV is here, and for Carnival 2023, we're bringing the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle: Calypso, Steel Pan, Mass, Brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Come again. Vote for DP. So Dr. Rowley could run TNT.
Welcome back, folks. Mr. Ruka, you wanted to get in something, and in addition, the lines has continue to be open, so we are taking your calls, right?
Juliet, the minister described the actions that he witnessed as a mutiny in the parliament.
So there you go again with the word mutiny. The same word you told me. Now, you see what I had to deal with you there.
Yeah. What I told you.
Wait, when I use the word mutiny just now, you tell me that
I tell you what the minister also described.
No. Wait, stick a pen, take your time. You told me that I used the wrong word, and you went ahead to give me an English lesson and words and meaning in the word mutiny
and palace school
and palace school and
rebellion.
And right.
Okay.
Good.
I told you that's a mutiny. Right, go ahead. So you and the minister was
take a pen. I want to take a pen. Yeah. The problem here is that when is no letter people use the word. No, you can't use that word. That word is the wrong word. When the minister use it. But when the lettered man use it, we could come and we could quote it. All right.
I quote
okay, Mr. Arika. Okay. The same lesson you give me just now about the word mutiny, you're coming out to quote the minister.
I told you, I quoted by what he said. He said it was a mutiny.
All right, okay.
But I'm also saying that it's a palace school because it was a revolution, a rebellion against a leader from within the party. But Naked from the minister was telling us that it was a mutiny. And what is not nice about it is that the UNC used the parliament to stage that rebellion of sorts. This is how dangerous this is. Because they could have used, they have all,
Well, if my memory serves me correct, about a year or so ago, could be a little bit more, there was talk that some person's faction within the party was going and file a no confidence
motion. Yeah, it has always been linked
against, and they said that 8 persons had already signed the letter, and they was trying to get a 9th person where that was concerned.
Well, they need 10.
Right. Okay, good.
They need 10 members of parliament.
Right.
Because they are 19 here.
Right.
Right. And the same names keep coming up. The same names are the same names of the instigator keep coming up. So we want to tell Kamala to examine the one, but I'm sure Kamala could identify who the troublemakers are, who wants to take a position in the party. Advising her is like nothing to her. But this one, I think, caught Kamala by surprise. This particular incident, she probably thought that they were going to toe the line. But up comes Naked to give her a little leeway. Naked said that they were instructed by the leader
to vote with their conscience.
But that instruction is diametrically opposed to what Munilal said. Munilal said that he was asking the independent senators to vote for the party. The both can be right. Kamala can't tell you vote with their conscience.
And it is diametrically opposed to comments that Kamala made in recent vintage with respect to the local government reform, when she instructed persons in her party not to attend the meeting that the Prime Minister had and the local government had
Kamala sat on a platform and said, she said, I would be disappointed. And she gave an instruction that they shouldn't attend. Now, such an important meeting that she needs all her support. She's telling them to vote with their conscience. But Munilal telling the independent senators to vote for the UNC. Who is leading the party, really?
Do you believe, I have no idea.
Who is really leading the party?
Do you believe that the 3 came from the upper or the lower house? I believe it came from the House of Representatives.
Juliet, I was reliably informed by my source that the 6 UNC senators wanted to be on the good graces
naturally
of the incoming president.
Yeah, they are beholden to her.
So they voted.
Hold on, I call her.
They voted, and 3 abstained because they wanted to make sure that whatever the plan was, at least 3 decided that we are going to abstain, so we'll come on the good. It's members of the parliament who voted for the UN, who voted for the PNM.
Let's give the caller an opportunity and we'll come back to that.
Yes, good, go ahead.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome. Caller, good afternoon, welcome. Caller, good afternoon, welcome. Caller, good afternoon.
The caller probably not hearing us.
No, the caller is hearing us, but sometimes when we carry on a conversation, they probably pay attention to something else and then they come back. Let me see if they're there. Caller, good afternoon. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon,
yeah, man, go right ahead.
Yeah, I wonder, I studied why must some episode we have red dress on that thing.
But we spoke about that.
Oh, that I didn't hear. You know, some of them are
Thank you very much.
If Kamala supporters are pretending that they don't know what is going on, it is clear Kamala put on a red dress and a red shoes in such an important event.
And knowing very well that is the colors
Kamala
of the
have conceded defeat.
She conceded from the yes. Let's go to the video because I realize that we have it really tight with our ads and what have you. So let's go to our video. Let's show the callers the kind of campaigning that Kamala and the type of politicking that Kamala Persad-Bissessar and the UNC engages in is a politics that can do no good for Kamala and the UNC, and it can do no good for the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago.
King Liar did not.
When the protest started, it first sounded like they were saying no to Kangaloo, as in Christine Kangaloo. But if you're hearing kangaroo,
no to kangaroo,
well, you'll be right as well. But they say it's no disrespect to the president-elect.
I didn't say Christine Kangaroo. I said kangaroo. I am speaking about this, what I have here. That is no reference to Christine Kangaroo. This is the carnival season, and I brought a little humor to the protest.
You understand?
Yeah.
And the audacity.
Juliet, this what I want to say to persons who do not subscribe to this nonsense. If the PNM had put up that same display and called kangaroo, every one of these miscreants from the UNC Women's League, they would have come down on the party in a most vicious, vicious way, as a racist attack and a diss attack and that attack. It is fake outrage. It is an outrage of convenience.
Yes.
Led by a woman who cannot lead nothing. Again, I don't know how the UNC, but according to you, leave she right there.
You leave her right there.
Let she destroy the party.
Leave her right there.
Because if Mrs. Persad wants to know where to look, we on this platform can point her. Munilal leave while he was in our meeting upstairs. We interviewed him.
Yeah.
Well, he ran away.
No, he ran away. Yes. He held out.
Yeah. He said, I can't do nothing now. I can't say nothing now. Wade Mark leave. When Wade Mark point me to our meeting upstairs, he leave and gone. I'm telling you, watch them two fellas. And you could, because here is about 8 of them. But just take a cue from them two fellas. We know for a fact that they had no interest in what you had to say in such an important meeting.
I'll tell you something as well. Time is against the UNC, particularly those who are now before the courts for allegations of corruption, right? How do they escape this, considering the type of prime minister that we have, who
there's no escape.
Right.
Doctor.
So time is running out, and as far as they are concerned, Kamala Persad-Bissessar, she cares about herself, and she does not. Well, hear me out with this. She cares about herself. She does not care that there are those within her party who are before the courts, and they are looking for an escape out, and an escape for them would be getting into government, right? So they have to move now, because she has already checked her bases in terms of solidifying her position as the political leader in the party, in the UNC.
Come 2025.
So where now do we? The only place that they have right now
is to throw her out,
right,
in our next leader, and hope for the best.
Right, but listen to this. They also run the risk that we spoke about before, that if they do it openly, if they did it openly, this rebellion openly, they can find themselves in no man's land.
So that is why, right? Okay, good.
Munilal, for one,
good.
In order for him to be the heir apparent of Kamala Persad-Bissessar, he must be the member of parliament for Oropuch, right? If he don't have a seat, he don't stand a chance. Right. So whilst you will have the rebellion, you will have it covertly, right? Surreptitiously. You cannot do it.
Hence the rebellion in the parliament.
The secret ballot. give them an opportunity to train their guns, as it were, politically at her without being make out, so to speak. But it is very easy because of past.
Okay, you can use your history.
You can use and analyze who would most likely be the persons to do something like that.
Most likely.
Yes.
Right.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet, my lover punch.
Yes, mother. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Roka, my sugar plum, plum.
Good afternoon, mother. How are you going?
I'm going to have told you that nice looking pretty young girl to be president. Kamala, you can't stand anybody looking better than you. That's the problem, Juliet.
That's a problem.
You never look like something, you know, time falling molested. Juliet, you come and follow, walking like you want to follow her, she goes.
Oh, Lord, poor
You
thing.
never get up, even her stomach, I don't look at her. What about 10 children? They didn't bite down the belly. We have to laugh at Kamala because they're laughing. They want to laugh at kangaroo.
Yeah.
They want to call the kangaroo when we are playing. So Kamala, when you're going in a red dress and a red shoes, you want to see with the yellow clothes. You're over right now. The yellow over right now. So God into red, you feel red to save you. Red don't belongs to you, Kamala. What a see woman put on them tool in the yard full in red shoes. All the leave Christine Kangaloo, the president-elect, that beautiful little lady. And you know what? The woman is some humble girl. She don't run a home with all you. All you have to say, we have to touch Mr. We can't do election or calling away, you know. You are not talking to people. I think I think you say talk make some election. No. They have to stay and take wood in the fire for 5 years and 3 months and days. That will take that. You want to give her the cat, take that and take that, but Kamala not coming back.
She's not coming back.
So
leave her there, madam. Thank you very much.
Was quite correct.
Let's go to one of our videos.
How
Mr.
can we allow Kamala to come on such an important event with a red dress and a red shoe? If Dr. Rowley had put on a red suit, a yellow suit with a yellow shoe, all now so front page of every papers for the next month.
Let's go to the video because we short on time.
As usual. Mr. Mark, what just happened inside the parliament?
No, Mr. Press Conference.
Mr. Mark, what just happened inside the parliament? No. You tell me.
No.
In your opinion,
Was it that mutiny? Was it that mutiny, Mr. Mark?
Members of the Foil Barrel crew.
Was it that mutiny, Mr. Mark?
Let's get because I understand that there's a sitting going on right now as we speak, and that the parliament is empty insofar as the opposition members are concerned.
Is that a picture of the parliament?
That's a picture of the parliament. Now, remember when I came here, I told you all that I understand that right now
they are in an
emergency meeting because coming out of this electoral college and the election on Friday last, they have been a lot of infighting taking place.
Juliet,
in the UN.
we said it about 2 weeks ago. From the moment the government nominated Christine Kangaloo, the UNC went into a nosedive.
Yes, and then when Kamala announced Israel Khan, the nosedive hit the ground. It hit the ground.
Well, Dr. Rowley crung it off with Rishi Sukai.
Yes, indeed.
That put a monkey wrench into the gear wheel. Everything went berserk from then on. It was so bad that the woman put on a red kit. Let me ask you something, Juliet. How can Kamala Prasad Bisesa, after creating so much couture, come to the house in a red shoe and a red shirt?
Yes, sir.
Her advisors?
Take a break. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon,
Good
caller.
afternoon. Welcome. This person continues to call and does not say anything on the line.
Well,
so
okay,
I'll just,
it have those kind of callers.
I will probably have to mark that number.
Yes, do
Caller,
that.
good afternoon and welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon, Julia and Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon, sir.
After Fanny had said he don't want to vote for PNM in an election?
Yes.
Right. Go on.
Juliet, this is not the country is to blame for what we see. If Kamala had allowed a constitutional process to take place, her name would not have been in the Saturday paper.
Yes.
Kamala Shane.
Very, very good
If she
point.
had allowed it process.
When she left, when she left, Dr. Rowley gave her a marvelous opportunity, when she went with David Lee and Wade Mark to meet the Prime Minister, and she left there, and both of them spoke to the media. This is what Dr. Rowley said. Dr. Rowley said the meeting was a cordial meeting. And based on what came out of the meeting, he had asked if she had a candidate. She said no. She didn't have a candidate, and that she would, I think he said she would have one in the next 24 hours or something.
Yes, he said that.
Right?
He said she will get back. I'll get back to you in 24.
I'll get back, right. He also said that he is looking for some consensus going
and
forward.
We said the same thing. We said the
He's
same thing.
looking for some consensus. So when I was traveling, I was listening to it in a vehicle, and I was saying, well, this looks good.
Looks good.
This looks good. Only time I reach here, you saying that Kamala in a press conference, and she's saying that
So Juliet, what we also said is that this was an opportune time for Kamala to say
they would not have been able to do what they did to her, the three persons.
The three
if she had
persons,
gone along with Dr. Very good point, Mr. Ruka.
You see the night.
If she had gone along with the consensus.
You see the night of the long knives, they would have had to put back the daggers and them in their bag and wait for another opportunity. Kamala squandered a golden opportunity because
like she always had.
If she had Dr. Rowley's ear. Let us come together, amend this part of the Constitution, and let us work on a formula how we elect a president.
That's what
into
Dr.
office.
Rowley said.
And that would have cleared up this big mess. But she
always want to play big tanto. You understand?
Not for the
a
first
big opposition
time.
leader.
The woman continues to go. The woman continues to go into a battle that she knows she can't win. She attacked the president. She seeks to remove a sitting president. Paula May Weeks, she lost. She seeks to remove a chief justice. What is Kamala's real? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. What Kamala will go down and record as for is the only person who picking fight that she knows she can't win, and she picking the fight.
Again, you're marvelous. Again, because here it is again for Kamala Persad-Bissessar, who has a record 12
of losing.
Even losing in battles in the High Court, now comes again to put another lose on her record.
So let me say, there are battles that you cannot avoid.
Yes.
General election.
That you can avoid that.
But Kamala picking fight that she knows she can't win because you don't have the numbers. Why?
Yeah.
To make who look bad?
Not
only
only
to
that,
make yourself look bad.
You knew that insofar as electing a president, that precedent was set in the matter with Robinson. You know that the Constitution is clear that
this is how we elect a president.
Section 24, this is how we elect a president, and so that it was not unconstitutional. Then why did you go into that battle?
All she gained from that is a front page on the Express, which will remain indelible on the record. Because I have it, they could remove it. The Express could remove it, because I expect them to remove it. I expect them to remove the headline. When you go looking for it, next 3 months, you can't find it. But I have it. I have stored it. You would have not gotten Kamala's shame
on that front page. If she had gone along, because for once, go along with something. You and the Prime Minister met. Or they had a discussion. When you leave the Prime Minister, you felt, according to you, that they had to go into another battle? What it is about Kamala, she feels that she always have to be fighting.
Well, let me tell you, what I think it is that after that, she could come out and say, we fighting for the people. But hold on, Kamala.
Yeah.
Who instructed, who told you that you are appointed to fight for the so-called people. And you see, they continue to use catchphrases and song bites.
Yeah.
And feel that will sell.
And let me
all
tell
the
you
time.
another point. Let me tell you another point. In the matter involving the Electoral College and the selection of a president. You know, if anything was untoward, if anything was wrong, Kamala could have gotten a lead, you know. She could have taken a lead from persons who will usually come out like Ramesh Lawrence Mirage and other persons to quote the Constitution and to object to it. Did you see anybody objecting to the selection or the nomination of Christine Kangaloo? Kamala had all the red lights to tell her here what? Stop, Kamala. Go along with the process. That is the Constitution of Trinidad and Tobago. But she felt she had to fight.
Well, what that
Julia.
Kola, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Julia and Mr. Aruka.
45 seconds.
Oh gosh, well I might have to call back.
Yeah, okay, no problem. Keep it trend and call back. Okay, no problem.
Yes, Juliet.
Yeah.
So, what would make, and on top of that, to add, God is really actually, you know, after Kamala know for a fact she can't win that battle, she put on a red kit. Well, Lord help Kamala. Juliet, she's a masochist.
Yeah.
She does get excited and get orgasms with pain.
Oh, Lord, Father.
Political orgasms with pain.
Yeah. Folks, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
The street comes alive with the mother of all carnival.
Everybody, let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just share the light. We bring the heat on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rock. Right down is non-stop. Oh, you don't know how to line over. This there go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This there go be water mix up with beer.
Yo, this is the mother of all cannibal.
The mother of all soca. The official station and the destination. The Street 919. All new soca first. All new soca first.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today. You see this carnival? I also like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen to 91.9.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
TV is here, and for Carnival 2023, we bring in the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle: Calypso, Steel Pan, Mass, Brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Lizama's Company Limited, manufacturers of polyfilled microfiber pillows, brings to you Sleep with Comfort. Are you tired of the aches and pains in your neck? Are you looking forward to that comfortable rest after a hard day's work? Then Lizama's Sleep with Comfort got you covered. We supply polyfilled microfiber pillows of all sizes at affordable prices. We also have a kids package, which is one pair of pillows and any character casings of your choice for only $100. We also supply a variety of stores and small businesses at wholesale and factory prices. For more info, call or WhatsApp us on 712-7713, Facebook at Lizamas Company Limited, Instagram at Lizamas Company Limited, or email us at lizamascompanylimited@gmail.com.
Trinidad and Tobago. On Sunday, February 5th from 1 p.m., the National Panorama Semi-Finals will feature medium and large bands on the big stage at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. We're celebrating 60 years of sweet, sweet pine. Come support your band. Grandstand tickets are only $300. North Stand, $400. Bring your posse to this Savannah party. Get your tickets at the Grandstand, Pan Trinbago's head office in Port of Spain, and online at islandetickets.com. Brought to you by Pan Trinbago and the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago. Supported by Caribbean Airlines and White Oak. For more info, contact Pan Trinbago at 235-5493 or events at pantrinbago.co.tt. The National Panorama Semi-Finals. Nothing sweeter than pan.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your card, where your card, where your card, where your card, where your vaccination card, where your 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 card. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Shut up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Attention all young artists. Soca Paramount is back. This is your chance to be heard. Come with your music and let your song be heard. Every Friday, 4 to 9 p.m. at number 60 Marva Road, Hereford's Bar, Newtown, Port of Spain. For more information, call 720-0165. This event was made possible by Hereford's Bar, Don Cassiano, Street 919 FM.
They can make my share. I go take the blame.
Ladies, start linking your crews. We celebrate women everywhere.
February 3rd, yours truly will be there. See you there.
Soca for Her 2023. Coming to the Queen's Park, Savannah, Friday, February 3rd.
This is a soca
Featuring the talented and beautiful Patrice Roberts, Nadia Batson, alongside the world's biggest soca superstars. Soca for Her. Soca for Her 2023.
Soca for Her Friday, February the 3rd. Come out to the big yard. Queen's Park, Savannah, your pharmacy, so tune.
Get tickets now at islandetickets.com and caches nationwide. Soca for Her 23. Queen's Park, Savannah.
Get ready for the return of the Embassy Yacht to Tobago. February 22nd to 25th and March 3rd to 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Cost is $16,500 and comes with house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and security. For more information, call or WhatsApp 281-472-399-5959 or 324-4227. Email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Guess who's back again?
Juju Love is back on the street.
It's me, Juju Love, by public demand, along with my sidekick, Mr. Aruka. We take no prisoners.
Junior Davy is back on the street, Monday to Friday, 3 to 4 p.m. Juju Love, only on the street, 919 FM.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing 4 p.m. DJs MC Duke and Selector Kachi.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon Dr. Ross and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there at his death.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. The Streets, 919 FM on Marvel Road. And Candy Crush, booth number 6, Caranage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
It's real. I in the back of the class. Hear this. All of that is feeling. We don't see. All that feeling. Yeah. Tell them we could mash up faith. We could mash up show. We could get on ball. Do all that we know. We could jump, we could wave, we could this, we could that, we could make we rock and them blow. Because we fully done, say why? Tell them that we fully done. It's like all in we talk, and we had it fully blank, we don't see, yeah. Hey, it's nothing that bad like we, cause we bring the energy, yeah. Tell them look how we dance, we don't see, we doing what we want, we don't see. Tell them we fully dance, we don't see, lad. Tell them we doing what we, tell them we fully don't see, yeah. Hey, tell them we don't have no brain. Mine it don't fly out and play. Sense gone in a garbage bin, we don't see. Yo, hey, drink come and we head it fly. No, we energy multiply. Tell them come make we dash wear shoes. Make we throw up hands. Make we run like we full weapons with biting hands. Make we shake down the fence and throw down the bands. And spin the place from this like a fan. Tell them we fully don't see. Why? Tell them that we fully does. It's not all in we talk. And we had it fully blank, we don't see. Yeah, hey, it's nothing that mad like we. Cause we bring the energy. them we fully dance. We dance, Lord, Lord. Tell them we doing what we just don't you bad mind we. Because you don't just fight me, just just give away for free. You don't have to pay a fee, this style, yeah. Ha! It's no sense and energy, and rubbish the remedy, yeah. So make we dash with shoes, make we show up hands, make we run like we full weapons with biting hands, make we shake down the fence and throw down the bands, and spit the place strongest like a fan. Tell them we fully done it, yeah. Hey, tell them that we fully done. It's a calling we tongue, and we headed fully blank, we done it. Hey, yeah, it's nothing that mad like we, cause we bring the energy, yeah. Tell them we fully done. We dance, 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 we dance. Tell them.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Too much corruption, man. 400 billion. Welcome back. Folks, we just have about 10 minutes again,
10 minutes.
You know, to actually talk and take calls. We have a call on the line. Let me go firstly to that caller, and after that we'll go straight to the
Michelle Benjamin post.
The post, yes,
Okay.
from Michelle Benjamin. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good, Julia. Good afternoon. I call back.
Right, good.
Why are we surprised? This is the same lady who say party before country go to hell.
Mm-hmm.
We mark in the parliament saying they would not support nothing the government put forward. Remember that? He the mouthpiece for Kamala. So we shouldn't be surprised. They just play, the playbook, Cambridge Analytica. Nothing the government put forward from legislation go right down. They won't support.
Yeah.
So even it's good for the country, they're not doing it. Yeah, so what we had to do is get our boots on the ground and start preparing for the battle, the mother of all elections, Julia.
Mm-hmm, correct.
You see what happened in the American election? They say Biden should have been talking about abortion and the economy. Biden spoke about the democracy, what Trump and them did on the 6th of January. We had to fight for democracy, and they brought out the young people. The young people came out and vote. You understand? So we had to have a strategy to bring on the young people, get them on board.
Thank you
do
very
PR,
much.
do PR, good program.
Thank you very much.
Ruka, have a blessed day.
Okay.
Yes, okay, so we have a post here from Michelle Benjamin, and this is just to give you an idea of the type of infighting that is taking place in the UNC. So, some of you would have seen it already. It is now, she has taken it since taking it down. Michelle Benjamin, for those of you who not on the live stream, exactly what is happening, crab in barrel, fight down, and expect the party to win in 2025. And each attacker after a position. When will we unite to get these oppressors out of office? Paying people to call we greedy now and buff we every Saturday. And continue to stay on the live stream, because we want to show you inside the parliament again, because this thing is very this coming out of the electoral college, this thing is very serious, and we can wake up in the morning and hear that there is no UNC. Yeah, serious.
Because clearly, Juliet, we ask the question, who is really leading the UNC? Because they're making call, you're realizing that they're diametrically opposed to one another.
Yeah.
Munilal calling out the forces. Kamala say vote with your conscience.
Right.
What's going on?
Caller, good afternoon.
You
Welcome.
can't run no party, so.
Let me quick. No, she referring to Dr. Rowley vote for Mr. Robinson, and I hope when she using that for takeaway shame from she face. But I hope she could follow what Dr. Rowley did, even though at the time, when the time comes for him to pass regulations in Parliament, that you know whatever he's saying.
I want to address that caller comments.
And you see another thing with you have 3 fellows inside there, and the majority of the people for her They figure they lead in Australia. They're always using remarks about people and derogative remarks, carrying down the party in a whole. And they don't like it. They want to get rid of those 3 fellows. That's another one. So this is the whole thing we're getting them now mashing up. Those are the people she's following instead of following sensible people. Okay,
thank you very much. Mr. Aruka, you're doing well. 566 on YouTube and on Facebook, 301
I want to address that
Thank
caller,
you very much,
that caller comment. Dr. Rowley made a statement yesterday that seemed to have flew over most persons' head. But, not us on this platform.
Yes.
He said he's a recipient of public policy. You know how powerful that statement? Look at Kamala tenure between 2010 and 2015 and see what was their public policy. Arrest them. They will get charged. We go
charge them later. We go find a charge to get them.
We go find.
Yeah, frame case. Yeah.
Check their public policy. When you check what Dr. Rowley is saying, it is easy to determine who should lead you. When you check their public policy, you will know if they should lead you. Kamala have a record of having public policy that is antecedent to the African community in particular and goes ultra-virus to the country as a whole.
Yes, I agree.
And when you see that, because one clear example is when what was Kamala's position when time to leave office after 3 months and 14 days, she removed a clause as part of public policy.
Yes.
And leave us out in the wind by $1 billion.
Stick up in.
And we forgive she?
Yes. So
I say that they're lucky they have them 6 of them inside of there. Who are them? You can identify them?
Well, what we are looking at here now, for those of you who are listening to us on the radio, on the live stream, we have up a picture inside the parliament. And whereas you're supposed to see something like 19 MPs on the opposition bench, we've seen something like 5 or 6 persons inside the parliament. And word is that the UNC has convened an emergency meeting, and I guess they are all there now trying to see.
Well, not this. So clearly, there's a faction that is supporting a leader, and so clearly it's a division. These here are supporting someone, and there's a next section support, and it becomes clearer and clearer, lucidly clear, according to Faris Alwari. How are we pretending that we're not seeing this? And then on radio stations in the morning, they feel we so gullible, talking filth. Have we not seen this?
Stick up in, because all what is happening here and what took place in the parliament last Friday is an account of the fact that persons within the rank and file of the party and supporters alike do not believe that Kamala Persad-Bissessar could take them into 2025.
And they need to get to 2025.
Paula, you will hold on for me for a second. We want to go to a video quickly. So this is a message here that is coming out of the bosom of the UNC.
If Kamala Persad-Bissessar goes up against Keith Rowley in 2025,
how much?
338. It was not
she will be
301.
slaughtered. The UNC will be slaughtered. And worse yet, if she goes up against Penny or anybody else in the UNC, Foster Cummins, Amory Brown, she will be slaughtered. As a matter of fact, the UNC will lose some of the 19 seats it has right now. They better be careful. They better be careful that they don't end up with seats only beyond the Caroni Bridge. South of the Caroni Bridge, 12 seats, the original 12. They better be careful.
Let's go to the caller. Caller, thank you for holding.
Yes, hi people. Good afternoon to you.
Yes.
You know, my mother always had a tune. And I don't know who she used to sing it for, whether it's from a father, whether it's a neighbor, for a friend, or whatever. Oh, yes, I am the great pretender. You know? I will leave all of that for this afternoon.
Thank you very much.
Too sweet. the great pretender, Juliet. And that is what we have been facing since 1956. The people who are making noise and saying that you attack my ancestral names have no problem calling kangaroo, and calling Sukai, Sokai. They have no problem. But when they call them by the correct name,
they have a problem.
They make the Mahasabha come out, the Women's League, all them casts come out, and who they attack? It is a racist and racism by nature. Remember, what we are seeing here is a fight for resources.
All right, so stick up in there because the countdown to the close off of the program. Tell me, Mr. Ruka, because clearly Kamala has run a race baiting and
a quiet racial campaign,
right? And the dog whistle.
That's part of the campaign,
right? But she has done it too viciously and maliciously and blatantly.
That is because she have lost control.
Right. Stick up in. So here's what I want to ask you now. I want to put out there. Given the recent appointment of Kangaloo and the election of Kangaloo, not the appointment, but the election, and the appointment of Sukai, and then the appointment of
the President.
Right, which is a Tobago guy.
Yes.
It is clear from all and sundry that Dr. Ravi is checking his bases.
They put things in place.
In terms of Kamala Prasad Bisesa and the UNC, are you seeing precisely what God Christopher is saying there, that the Indians are going to gravitate now because Kamala she's losing grip, the UNC is disintegrating?
Yes.
Are we going to see a movement of Indian people moving back into the People's National Movement?
But Juliet, I am convinced that the right-thinking citizens of Trinidad and Tobago will go right back to the UNC election time. Thank you,
Thank you, folks. We are out. See you tomorrow, God's willing. Bye.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well. 91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1. Bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and Calypso. Red up section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes. Please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day. #1 frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually. #1 frequency. The mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. This shit, FM 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM. 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM. 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen to 91.9
FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Look at people. This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you
as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
TTMF Online Customer Service Center. That's where I go now for almost anything I want to do with TTMF. With my computer or smart device, I go online to ttmf-mortgages.com and voila! I can manage payments, request documents, or book an appointment from wherever I am. Convenience at my fingertips. That's TTMF's Online Customer Service Center.
TTMF. From here to home.
What TV is here, and for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. What TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for a season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Hungry for savings, oh yeah, yeah. The bacchanal box to save you plenty. 2 years now we waiting for carnival. The bacchanal, all in the road and we saving with KFC. The best deals, oh gosh. The bacchanal box, KFC bacchanal box. The savings never stop. The bacchanal box, KFC bacchanal box.
Hungry for savings this carnival? Come satisfy it at KFC with the Bacchanal Box. 2 pieces of chicken and 1 regular side for $31.95.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com. News from the street. 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I'm Chanel Webb with the 4 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley warns of difficult days ahead. Senator Wade Mark questions whether Police Commission compromised. Ministry begins distributing transport grants. And internationally, a mass shooting in Monterey Park. And now the news in detail. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley is warning citizens to prepare for difficult days ahead. He said not everything we are accustomed to that we can claim as an entitlement because circumstances can change. He made the statement at the National Academy of Performing Arts yesterday as he delivered remarks for the People's National Movement's 67th anniversary celebration. The Prime Minister said citizens have to be able to adapt to the changing environment. He also said that things could change so significantly that the state would not be able to afford to give the population certain things and that the population is benefiting largely from state support, where our bills are being paid in many areas by the state through public policy. He said among those bills were electricity, health, water, public transport, and inter-island travel. Senator Wade Mark says it is time for the country to rise out of its slumber and stand up against the government. Speaking at the UNC press conference on Sunday, Mark said it appears that the government's pick for police commissioner has already been given the keys to the kingdom. He warns that if the Police Service Commission becomes influenced by the government, that it will affect TNT's democracy. He stated, if you allow a government where we have a party system to dictate the police and politicize the police service, the service will be transformed into the private army and the government will use those forces to murder, to harass, to jail, to stifle, and to make members of other political parties disappear, he claimed. Mark also called on the Police Service Commission to come clean and say whether they will be rubber stamping the choice of the government for the police commissioner. The UNC calls on every member of the Police Service Commission to tender their resignation. You cannot be used as a footstool of any government And what we are being told is the unofficial new police commissioner is Iwer Christopher. In more news, the Ministry of Social Development and Family Services said transport grants will be dispersed from Monday. In a statement, the ministry said 175,000 clients are set to benefit from the one-time, one-off transportation grant valued at $1,000, as promised by the Ministry of Finance during its budget presentation for fiscal 2023. The ministry said the checks will be distributed via TT Post from Monday, January 23, 2023. The ministry said the grants amounts to a total of $175 million. Minister of Social Development and Family Services Donna Cox said, internationally, California police have identified the gunman suspected of killing 10 people in a ballroom dance studio near Los Angeles as Hucan Tran. Hucan Tran, 72, was later found dead in a white van. He had a self-inflicted gunshot wound and was declared dead at the scene. The manhunt for the shooter began after he opened fire inside Star Ballroom Dance Studio on West Garvey Avenue around 10:20 p.m. Saturday, killing 10 people and wounding 10 others. It was lunar New Year's Eve. About 20 minutes after the shooting in Monterey Park, Tran walked into Lili Ballroom and Studio in nearby Alhambra, and officials say the suspect walked in there probably with the intent to kill 2 more people. But 2 community members disarmed him and took possession of his weapon, and the suspect ran away. Police do not yet know the motive. Recapping the headlines, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley warns of difficult days ahead. Senator Wade Mark questions whether Police Commission compromised. The ministry begins distributing transport grants. And internationally, a mass shooting in Monterey Park. Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb, and that was the 4 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Do have a good day.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Yo, NMG, hear this rhythm. Okay.
To buy bottles, shall we buy case? Tell them brace, we don't want no cuts. We come out to buy bottles, shall we buy case? Tell them brace. From tonight we roll like bosses. out tonight, hey. We no buy one, we buy case. We no buy one, we buy case. We no buy one, we buy case. Real ballers in the place. We no buy one, we buy case. We no buy one, we buy case. We no buy one, we buy case. We no buy one. Pocket fat like the girl them centerpiece. Anytime we pull up, they say enter please. These drinks in a cup, we no send for these. In fact, return to sender please. Tell minister sign we take release. Bring the ace of space will cost like 20 G's. When that done, bring an X20 please. Man can't test the G's. Boy, we don't want no cups. Hey, we come out to buy bottles. Sell we buy case. Tell them please. We don't want no cups. Yeah, we come out to buy bottles. Sell we buy case. Tell them please. From tonight we roll like boss.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yo, NMG, hear this rhythm.
To buy bottles, shall we buy case? Tell them grace, we don't want no cups. We come out to buy bottles, shall we buy case? Tell them grace. From tonight we roll like bosses. Accept no losses. The price high, we don't care where the cost is. We have the cream and sausage. We make the girl and them rock up. We make the girl them wind up them way. We enter the venue tonight is the only service we want is when we roll out tonight is the only service we want is when we roll out tonight. Hey, we no buy one, we buy case. We no buy one, we buy case. We no buy one, we buy case. Real next.
It's the Queen of Talk with Aisha Wells.
We no buy one, we buy case. We no buy one. Pocket fat like the girl them centerpiece. Anytime we pull up, they say enter please. These drinks in a cup, we no send for these. In fact, return to sender please. Tell minister sign we take release. Bring the ace of space will cost like 20 G's. When that done, bring an X20 please. Man can't test the G's. Boy, we don't want no cups. Hey, we come out to buy bottles. Sell we buy case. Tell them please. We don't want no cups. We come out to buy bottles. Sell we buy case. Tell them please. From tonight we roll like boss. Music. Well. DJ Bravo. You have it. She have a champion, bam bam. You have it. You have the champion. She have a champion, bam bam. You have it. You have it. You have it. Sing. Champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, baby. Champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam. Hey. Champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, baby. Champion, bam bam. I'm putting with some more. Champion, bam bam. You have the title, you and the cup. Champion, bam bam. Shake it up, we shake it, but they break it, let me break it down. Touch your toes, baby, turn it around. The blow, bring it close to the ground.
Your bum bum looking pregnant. You're shaking it like you're ignorant. Yeah.
Champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam.
Your bum bum looking pregnant. You're shaking it like you're ignorant. Yeah.
Champion, bam bam. You are the champion, bam bam. Like Nicki and Cardi and Megan Thee Stallion. Hey. Champion, bam bam. You are the champion.
from the Trinidad. Location, 7 miles off the coast of Venezuela. SOS, SOS, Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. Help! Help! The Trinidad, a luxury liner, sailing the Caribbean Sea with an old captain named Eric Williams. Oh yes, sail smooth and free, but sadly Eric Williams passed away. The ship hit rough water that day. Someone turned the bridge over to a captain named Chambers. Me blood crawl, things start to fall. Hold me head when I sail a ball. Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, the seas are rough. Oh yes, we gas tank almost empty, no electricity. We oil pressure reading low. Shall we abandon ship or shall we stay on it and perish slow? We don't know. We don't know. Captain, you tell me what to do. Whoa, whoa.
I'm going to need you to share this live in every single group on social media. We have a very, very important conversation to have today. I'm giving you guys some time to get the live up already. 102. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Facebook looking okay. YouTube already has 400 viewers. Just keep the thing going. Let we start. And as you get in, share the live.
There were few in her class. Faithfully she fulfilled her sailor's need. Some were overpowered by greed, and so they pilfered slow. Some took bite, bulk and go. Now she looked dull, she's at the lull. She could barely sit on her hull. Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, the seas are rough. Oh yes, we gas tank almost empty, no electricity. We oil pressure reading low. Shall we abandon ship or shall we stay on it and perish slow? We don't know. We don't know. Captain, you tell me what to do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The Trinidad, in her day of sailing, she was a friend to one and all. She never once ever hesitated to answer all SOS calls. And yes, well, she always did her best to help out those in distress. Now it's so sad to see she's in difficulties. Though she helped share, some of them share and sarcastically declare, Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, the seas are rough. We gas tank almost empty, no electricity. We oil pressure reading low. Shall we abandon ship or shall we sit on it and perish slow? We don't know. We don't know. Captain, you tell me what to do. Whoa, whoa. If only there was something I could have done to restore the credibility of this beautiful vessel. Money's no problem. Now there's a lot of fingers pointing, suspicion running.
I'm seeing people sharing the live like crazy. Saparia Sukunia's on the inside, sharing it in every single group. I like that. I see Kingsley sharing the live. He's on the live. Paul sharing the live. All you share the live. Let's get the thing started. Let me let you guys know something. This first half an hour, mark my words, listen carefully. This first half an hour is geared towards the UNC supporter. PNM people, I am asking you to hold your corner for the first half hour and allow the UNC supporter to get in. UNC supporters, how are you feeling? We have some things to discuss, and I would really like to hear all you this afternoon. So PNM people, I know PNM Gemma waiting to call in, Mommy waiting to call in, all you waiting to call in, hold all your horses 1 minute. Let us allow the UNC supporter to get in. Bring my gladiator swords. Thank you so much. Keep my swords in the background, please. UNC supporters, good afternoon. How are you doing? It is very troubling to see what is happening before our very eyes with the opposition party of Trinidad and Tobago. I never thought I would have lived to see the day that Basdio Pandey party. Yes, Basdio Pandey. Basdio Pandey's party have fallen flat on its face. Held by one leader, Kamla Prasad Visesa. If all you think that this augurs well for the people of Trinidad and Tobago, then clearly you missed the memo. What is happening at this time in our parliament should be taken with all levels of seriousness by every citizen of Trinidad and Tobago. So we saw what took place on Friday as it relates to the opposition taking the call of its leader and voting based on their conscience. The opposition leader made a call asking for members of parliament and the members of the House to vote based on their conscience. And based on the conscience of 3 UNC officials, they decided that they were not going to support their leader. The picture you're seeing on the screen now isn't fake. This is what the country's opposition looks like now in the Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago. The opposition leader has since said that is between them and God, referring to the officials of her party that decided they were going to take a bold move. Right now, what I can tell you that I'm hearing through the grapevine is bacchanal like rain in the UNC camp. Information reaching me, Trinidad and Tobago, that there was actually 8 officials that had a conscience vote on Friday, 8 of them. But at the last minute, 5 of them got cold feet. Listen, when I come here to give all the information, I don't come to give all the information in parts, eh? And all you know, me and everybody is friend. 8 of them was going to give their conscience vote, but 5 of them at the last minute pull out. So 3 went ahead with it. Now what you have is a fraction right now being led by some very prominent names in the UNC, getting ready to have a no confidence motion. Oh God! It ain't easy. Getting ready to have a no confidence motion in the opposition leader. So that is why the opposition bench empty. Empty like a school on a summer vacation. Because everybody picking a side. Imagine that. Citizens of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, it is with great regret that I inform you that the opposition as we know it has fell flat on its face. Within coming days, you're expecting to see some drastic changes within the UNC party, starting with people throat getting bust, lawsuits, bacchanal and confusion, and no confidence motions. I am now taking in front, before in front take me, and open up the lines for members of the UNC and allow them to tell us how they're feeling today. The 100 supporters that was outside the parliament on Friday, while your elected representatives, let me take that again. The 100 people that was outside the parliament on Friday, while your elected representatives was inside having their conscience votes on Friday. Do you feel abandoned by your party? Do you feel neglected? I'm going to open up the lines now and allow the UNC people to come in. Bring in the Trinidad killer for me. Bring it.
Look how high the crime rate is in the country now, boy. Forest, come down. Imbut, come down. UNC, in tongue. I don't want to leave you on top that horse. I need you to come down here for me now. You're claiming E&M them is boss, but look how high the crime rate is now. P&M feel the pride. They can't win election tonight. Come down from there, Rowley. Take me to it.
Sing, Trinidad Killer, you sing. I want to hear every UNC supporter today. Is this still how you feel?
They went like it and what voodoo for the people and them to vote you on the
IG post. Now call your live
in the group.
Good afternoon to you.
Afternoon to you, UNC supporter Kingsley.
And I am UNC and proud. I shall good afternoon to all UNC members at this time, from number 1 show from 4 to 7, but today I think we're going up to 6. Aisha, I want to distance myself from that protest Friday. I don't protest like that.
Why would you distance yourself from your party's protest on Friday? Are you part of the fraction that going against?
I am not a part of the faction. I hold in the link and I'm staying linked. And I'm not breaking the link at all. I am grabbing back the link every way it breaks up and try to hold back most as possible. I can.
Kingsley, the link missing parts. Kingsley, the thing falling, man, jumping off the ship and you still going down with it?
Aisha, we now understand why members of the UNC want Kingsley out and Gad Christopher out.
So wait, Kingsley, hold it, come down from the... You mean to tell me that there is a split amongst the activists in the UNC as well?
Aisha, the activist cannot move us, Aisha. Well, I was speaking about the hierarchy, the cabal of the tree. The cabal of the tree. This is why certain high-profile people whisper in Kamala Prasad, because when Kingsley and God was out there, we know why we was out there. We know what we was out there for country, party, and Kamala Prasad, we never lie. God and Kingsley phrase is saying that Kamala Prasad is the mother of the nation. When we was out there in the square, everywhere we go, we wear UNC jersey. We never be like Marshall Walker. They're screaming,
Kingsley, you cussing a UNC senator and activist Marshall Walker live on this show as a UNC?
Marshall Walker is an imp that she needs to behave herself.
God.
That imp that she needs to behave herself. She having the UNC party looking bad. And Marsha Walker and Robert and Victor Robert, all them are cowards.
God!
They are cowards. Marsha Walker, Anna Roberts, and Victor Robert are cowards. When we was leading it out there, that wasn't all these bacchanal. They were sacrificing themselves for country, party, and that time he was a halfway in the UNC, At that time, I could tell you that, without no say or favor. And today, to see that the UNC party, and the UNC party is not broken, we still support Kamala Prasad as the political leader.
Kingsley, call me back. I have to go for a break. When I come back, mouth open, Tory jump out. They kicking Victor, Anil, and Marsha. Look, I'm going for a break. I'm coming back. Don't go away.
The street comes alive with the mother of all carnival.
Everybody, let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just shed the light. We bring the heat on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rum.
Right down is non-stop. Oh, you don't know how to line over.
This here go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mix up with beer.
Yo, this is the mother of all cannibal.
The mother of all soca. The official station and the destination. The street 919. All new soca first.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today.
You see, this cannibal are also like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
91.9.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen to 91.9.
Lift up your leg, roll something, girl.
bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
TV is here, and for Carnival 2023, we bring in the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle: Calypso, Steel Pan, Mass, Brass. Purchase individual events or pay for a season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Lizama's Company Limited, manufacturers of polyfilled microfiber pillows, brings to you Sleep with Comfort. Are you tired of the aches and pains in your neck? Are you looking forward to that comfortable rest after a hard day's work? Then Lizama's Sleep with Comfort got you covered. We supply polyfilled microfiber pillows of all sizes at affordable prices. We also have a kids package, which is one pair of pillows and any character casings of your choice for only $100. We also supply a variety of stores and small businesses at wholesale and factory prices. For more info, call or WhatsApp us on 712-7713, Facebook at Lizama's Company Limited, Instagram at Lizama's Company Limited, or email us at lizamascompany.limited@gmail.com.
Trinidad and Tobago. On Sunday, February 5th from 1 p.m., the National Panorama Semi-Finals will feature medium and large bands on the big stage at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. We're celebrating 60 years of sweet, sweet pie. Come support your band. Grandstand tickets are only $300. North Stand, $400. Bring your posse to this Savannah party. Get your tickets at the Grandstand, Pan Trinbago's head office in Port of Spain, and online at islandetickets.com. Brought to you by Pan Trinbago and the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago. Supported by Caribbean Airlines and White Oak. For more info, contact Pan Trinbago at 235-5493 or events at pantrinbago.co.tt. The National Panorama Semi-Finals. Nothing sweeter than Pan.
Ladies, the world's hottest soca stars you ladies love are coming to the largest gathering of women ever.
Soca for her. 23, Friday, February 3rd.
Boys. Lyrical, Iwer George, Urban Owls, Mama Nappy.
Is it me or the weather that I'm feeling so?
Representing the Caribbean, Skinny Fabulous.
Everybody push something in the air now.
Problem Child, Moto.
You don't know this your boy Moto there from St. Lucia. February 3rd is all about soca for her. Moto will be live.
If you can't be my woman, I don't care. I want you really outside, woman.
Adamo. Joining the Queens, Patrice Robin
and Nadia Batson. Get tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide.
Extra Foods Grab Bazaar.
Soca for her.
Coming to the Queen's Park, Savannah.
Friday, February 3rd.
Attention all young artists. Soca Palmer is back. This is your chance to be heard. Come with your music and let your song be heard. Every Friday, 4 to 9 p.m. at number 60 Marva Road, Hereford's Bar, Newtown, Port of Spain. For more information, call 720-0165. This event was made possible by Hereford's Bar, Don Cassiano, Street 919 FM.
They can make me shame. I go take the blame.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your car, where your car, where your car, where your car. bed, take the vaccine instead. Aye! So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
From the beginning, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago has been focused on creating a sustainable future. For us, sustainability is not just a passion, it is a pledge to our planet that we will be mindful of our impact. It is a plan to help realize the potential of our people. It is a promise to our children that we are thinking of tomorrow. The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
Trinidad! Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. The Return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m., sailing 4 p.m. DJs, MC Duke and Selector Kachi.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon Dr. Ross and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there at his dance.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Street 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush booth number 6, Caranage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Look back, hey! Look back, hey!
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Get on the way, Get out the way, Hold a woman and hold a man and hold a woman and hold a man and to let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. When you see the band coming down and a giant stand up in front, that's a jumpy. He protecting we in the band like a zombie. Put up your hand like a zombie. I'm a go zombie. Get out the way. Go zombie coming. Look the go zombie coming. Get out the way. Go zombie coming. Look the go zombie coming. Hold a woman and hold a man and hold a
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
We are back. Remember, I tell all you to give me half an hour for them UNC supporters. Give me a few more minutes.
Don't want to leave you on top that horse. I need you to come down here for me now. She only claiming she rocking with boss, but courts on the hunt to take back the couch. She feels she too nice. She don't link with man with no drive. Come down from there, baby. Come down from there, baby. Take me through with advice. Them girl wrong, they not nice. Come down from there, baby. Come down from there, baby. I just want to warn you before you mixing with the concern you. You walk voodoo just to thief people, man. Now the people, man, them the warrior. On the IG post, you look nice. 1 million followers, 1 million likes. A zillion long tongue, ring one tongue. Girl, you know every song on your car, boy, rise. She feels she too nice. She don't link with man with no drive. Come down from there, baby. Come down from there, baby. Take me through with advice. Them girl wrong, they not nice. Come down from there, baby. Come down from there, baby. I need you to come down. Them y'all who feel like the best and like to impress and body look run down.
We are back. Thank you so much for staying with us, Trinidad and Tobago. I have here stalwart, lifetime member, representative and official of the UNC on the line at this time, Barrington Skippy Thomas. Skippy, you there?
I'm still a lifetime member, but I've not been associated with the UNC for the past 7 years.
Could you tell us exactly why you stopped associating with them?
Well, you see, the name UNC, as I understand it, and I'm sure I speak for others, the name UNC is really now a myth, because when you say UNC, we're speaking of a once formidable organization led by Basdio Pandey, a party that produced stalwarts like John Humphrey, Kelvin Ramnat, Mogwell Paulson, real Ramesh Lawrence Maharaj, Fuad Khan, Bastan Bharat, Rudin Dar Singh, Udal Munilal. A party that produced stalwart for the purpose of fighting meaningfully for Trinidad and Tobago in a selfless way. Now the UNC, led by Kamala Prasad Bissessa, who came from the NAR, is a mere shadow of itself. That is
Note,
just
1 minute, Skippy. You highlighted the fact that Kamala came from the NAR. Does that mean she's not a real UNC?
Well, I don't consider her to be one.
Okay, fair enough.
Because, in the, not 86, in the 91 elections, she was an NAR candidate in Sicaria that lost her deposit challenging UNC. I'm saying that people move from party to party at all times. And at the time you are with a party, you hold very strong views, and nothing is wrong with that. Juliet Davey doesn't want to see the UNC right now in her 2 eyes. But I could remember the days, like if it was yesterday, when Juliet would have been across this country on a microphone saying the best PNM is a dead one. So people change their minds at times, and nothing is wrong with that. But the point I'm making is that the more you look at Kamala, she represents everything the NAR has to offer, and, doesn't really represent what the UNC was formed to do. And unfortunately, under her leadership, the UNC is now a shadow of its former self.
Skippy, I'm looking right now on the screen at the opposition in our country's parliament. I could count them on one hand. Has the opposition fallen? Is this what is left of the opposition of Trinidad and Tobago?
Well, I don't know. Maybe the others might be in a committee meeting or so. I can't give a account for their whereabouts. But if there's a parliament, one would expect that if it have 19 of them, I mean, by minimum, you would expect at least 18. Let's give or take 2 not feeling well or had prior business to attend to or subsequent business to deal with. I mean, how do you boil down to 6? 6 from 19 is a large number.
It's being rumored.
If you're saying you're only seeing 6 from 19, then that is a very large number.
Skippy.
Because you're trying to, in other words, we're saying that 13 of them you say are not seen. I mean, that is alarming. Yeah.
I want to ask you this question in all honesty, because I know you mentioned that you are a lifetime member of the UNC. Does the UNC have any plans to remove Kamla Persad-Bissessar as leader and try its best to salvage what is left of the party? Are you aware of any such plans, and are you still a member of the NATEX?
No, I'm not a member of the NATEX. I've not been for the last 5 years. But I mean, I'm hearing it like everybody. I don't know what the facts are. I'm hearing it like everybody. But I'll also point out that some of the members so identified in the rumors, that is, to be a part of it, have denied it to be propaganda. So I'm guided by that. I'm not very interested in it, but I'm guided by it, yeah.
Skippy, I know I disturbed you from your very, very busy day. Congratulations on being a lawyer and, of course, winning your case against the Law Association of Trinidad and Tobago. So I know you're very, very busy and you took time out of your schedule to speak to me.
Oh, yeah. And I have actually filed. Because, of course, they have been ordered to pay some money. And, well, for me, it wasn't about the money, except to say that I have filed another action against them. This one is a more substantive action for loss of earnings and so.
Well, continue to fight the good fight on behalf of those voiceless when it comes to the law.
I don't know what to say about the UNC, so I kind of focusing on personal development and career at this time. But that is not to say, let me tell you something. To me, the UNC is like walking through the market. And you know for a fact that is a very expensive set of rotten goods there. So you walking through, you're looking at the
UNC is like walking through the market.
Yeah. And, it's a very expensive set of rotten goods.
Skippy, this is frightening, to be honest with you.
You're going through the market and you ever go through the market and you see some items and you want it, but you'll give yourself the option of looking at, what else exists. If you have to, after searching everything else, you may return to it or you might just change your menu. And so I'm in the position of whether or not I still cook that or change my menu. And I quite suspect I may very well be changing my menu. The UNC at this stage is unhealthy. Very, very unhealthy. It's not even worth taking seriously at this time. That's just the truth.
Well, I'm really sorry that you feel this way. I mean, these are members that are being paid to be in the opposition. They're being paid to be in the parliament and they're not there. So we are concerned if the opposition have fallen on itself. But I'm going to let you go, Skippy. I know you have a lot going on. Yeah. I'm going to keep in contact with you if you hear anything through the grapevine, because between me and you are hearing a no confidence motion is coming. They're going to rally and get rid of her. And I just wanted to know if you had the scoop to give me it first.
No, well, I am hearing that too. But you know why I cannot believe it and I will not believe it? I have heard the rumors. I've seen the publication of the rumor. I'm calling it that for now. Well, I've seen it. There is absolutely no way on earth Bandana Mohit going on sign any petition or vote against Kabla. Bandana Mohit is nobody. The only time people remember her, the only time people remember her, or the only thing people remember her 4 and about is some naked skin picture on Facebook, eh? Vanda Mohit is nobody. She'd have to grab onto Kamala's dress tail for her political life. There's no way she's going to sign against Kamala. When you look at the others listed there, I'm not seeing that happening at all. But who knows? If the reality of never being able to win an election under Kamala really hits them and in a very serious way, and that is their decision, then good for them. But in the interim, let all of them go and scratch as far as I got through. Eh?
Let me take you off before you cuss. Thank you so much, Skippy. You enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Thank you so much for speaking with us. I have a break to take in 29 seconds. I'm coming back with your calls. People, you've heard it from yourself. UNC activists are coming out and denouncing the party. In fact, lifetime member Barrington Skippy Thomas have referred to the UNC like walking through the market and seeing a pile of rotten goods. My God. Stay with us. We'll be back.
And feel like it's diamonds under the dress. Angel, come down. Keisha, come down. Stacey, come down.
Oh, yeah.
Well.
91.9 FM, yeah. Man, this the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. There'll be stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually, #1 frequency. The mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. The street FM, 91.9 FM. The street FM, 91.9 FM. The street FM, 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Oh Lord, bad maths, you know. Oh people, boy. It feel like they beating me 1 by 1, 2 by 2, it's a 2 by 4. The more we add to the table, they keep taking away more and more. 99% suffering, and they say and they love for sure. Plus the 1% controlling, 100% of the lives of the poor, lives of the poor. It's not enough, it's not enough, it's not enough, it's not enough, it's not enough. Lord, it should take our power from a Rima to town. It's not enough. Our daily is almost 2 hours long. It's not enough. Every month is another 1,000 years. It's not enough. And when salary come, you don't know when it's fast. Lord, it's not enough. $5 to take a short drop. 10 to tongue with 1 million subs. Can depend on the bus, cause the system flop. So you're spinning like a top on your body. You must say, you must say.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Hungry for savings, oh yeah. The bacchanal box will save you plenty. 2 years now we waiting for carnival. The bacchanal, all in the road and we saving. With KFC, the best deals, oh gosh. The bacchanal box, KFC bacchanal box. The savings never stop. The bacchanal box, KFC bacchanal box.
Hungry for savings this carnival? Come satisfy it at KFC with the Bacchanal Box. 2 pieces of chicken and 1 regular side for $31.95.
TV is here. And for Carnival 2023, we bring in the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for a season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Showin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Well, me as I see them riders get vexed, cause some of them feel like looking for sex. I wonder who next to push up the chest and feel like it's diamonds under the dress. Angel, come down, come down. Keisha, come down, come down. Stacy, come down, come down, come down, come down, come down. She thinks she too nice, she don't link with man with no drive. Come down from there, baby. Come down from there, baby. Take me choke with advice. Them girl wrong, they not nice. Come down, Stacy. Come down, come down, come down, come down, come down. I don't want to leave you on top that horse. I need you to come down here for me now. She only claiming she rocking with boss, but courts on the hunt to take back the couch. She feels she too nice. She don't link with man with no drive. Come down from there, baby. Come down from there, baby. Take me choke with advice. Them girl wrong, they not nice. Come down from there, baby. Come down from there, baby. I just want to warn you, before you mix in what don't concern you. You walk voodoo just to thief people, man. Now the people, man, them the warrior. On the IG post, you look nice. 1 million followers, 1 million likes. A zillion long tongue, ring one tongue. Girl, you know every song on your car, boy, rise. She feels she too nice. She don't link with man with no drive. Come down from there, baby. Come down from there, baby. Take me choke with advice. Them girl wrong, they not nice. Come down from there, baby. Come down from there, baby. I need you to come down. Them gal who feel like the best and like to impress and body look run down. I'm always out in a zest, looking for man with chain on the neck. Some of them stush, they don't want to flex. They stand up like mannequin in the fed. Well, me as I see them, I just get vexed. Cause some of them feel like looking for sex. I wonder who next to push up the chest and feel like it's diamonds under the...
The lines are open. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Feel free to get in. And remember, the lines are open for the UNC supporters, PNM supporters, hold your horses. You're going to come in. You're going to come in. Take your time. You're going to come in. Let me allow them to vent.
Hey, baby. Danger, come down, come down. Keisha, come down, come down. Stacy, come down, come down, come down, come down, come down. I don't want to leave you on top that horse. I need you to come down here for me now. She only claiming she rocking with boss, but caught on the hunt to take back the cow. She thinks she too nice. She don't link with man with no drive. Come down from me, baby. Come down from me, baby. Take me choke with advice. Them girl wrong, they not nice. Come down from there, baby. Come down from there, baby. Danger, come down, come down. Keisha, come down, come down. Stacy, come down, come down, come down, come down, come down. I don't want to leave you on.
So let me say good afternoon to the 423 people on Facebook and the 541 on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. Remember to like the video and share the live. Somebody tell me Devant Mirage looking for the number to call into the show. Devant Mirage, if you are listening, the numbers to call into the show is 3420081, 3420081 or 771-1791. Caller, you live.
Good day. This is new caller, but I call already. My name is Tell It as it is. Now you talk about Kamala, but do you know Kamala is the next Prime Minister? How could you ask? But your Prime Minister is supposed to start down just now. How come you
First of all, caller, you need to slow down. You're talking extremely fast. We can barely hear you. That's one. Two, are you a supporter of the UNC?
Yes, always. Because you know why? Betterment. Betterment is under UNC. Under the present country, is it better or worse?
So are you comfortable with what is happening in the opposition at this time?
They are not the government. Focus on the government.
1 minute, sir. So because the opposition is not in the government, but they are a part of the government, means that they are entitled to fall apart? Is that what you're saying?
They're not falling apart. This government is falling apart. Failure to deal with crime. Failure to do with grocery increases.
Sir, are you looking at the parliament at this time?
We are talking about what is taking place in the country.
There is just a handful of opposition representatives there. Where are the opposition?
Let's focus on what is taking place in the country. And I notice you're backing out from that.
What is taking place in the country, sir, is that we are paying members of the opposition to be a part of our government process, and they are absent. The opposition has fallen, sir.
Yeah, but you're not talking about your own. Forget it. You are not part of them.
Yes, sir. 1 minute. I really want to talk to you because you said you're a first-time caller, and I hate to kick first-time callers off my show.
You're not talking about you're backing out from what is taking place in your country.
I never back down from a conversation, but this is a very serious issue. The opposition has 18 seats in the parliament, sir. Aren't you concerned?
What's the crime rate today? How much for the month?
Sir, the crime rate will be the crime rate. We're talking about the 18 seats in the opposition that is now lacking representation.
Failure to do with grocery increases. Have you been to the grocery?
Right, sir. Get it together and call me back. You ain't ready yet, man. Oh, God. Get it together and call me back. Get it together and call me back. I have never seen a group of people that use the murder toll to justify a political point, and you want me to entertain that conversation with you, sir. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I didn't mean to kick you off. I don't kick off first-time callers, but I can't entertain a conversation about the murder toll with you. Caller, you live?
Hi, good afternoon. What we seeing on the Parliament channel, that's not a live thing, you know.
What is not a live thing, hon?
It's not a live show.
It is a live sitting.
But it marked Wednesday, December 14, 2022.
Right now, the Parliament is sitting live on the Parliament Palview.
Channel on 109. Okay, thank you.
Check YouTube for it.
Okay, thanks.
Palview, no problem. Caller, you live?
Live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
How you doing, darling?
Hello. I'm doing well, thanks. That previous caller, he failed comprehension. It's like you telling him, you asking him a specific question, and he just segue in. He's not addressing the question. What is so hard to comprehend? But then again, he's a UNC supporter. All right, bye.
Thank you so much. And I mean, it's sad when they are so blinded by the politics that they have to resort to using the murder toll to fight a political point. You know, that's disgusting. That's a new look. But the lines are open. We continue to take your calls. I'm going to extend the line now for P&M callers. P&M callers, feel free to call in and have your say. How does it feel now that you're taking a look at what is happening in London?
Aisha, it's not now the opposition following, the upside down opposition leader. That is the most weak person I ever come across in Trinidad and Tobago, Aisha. Aisha, I want to tell you something. For the past 2 months, right, they need an intervention with her because they're not seeing the way. And let me tell you something, Aisha Welch. You see, it has 2 people building a party right now, right? Right?
Right, I see
Philip and Gary. Yeah, they're building because the PDP already collapsed. You know what I'm telling you about? And it's no way I am seeing the UNC winning any election in Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah, I am not seeing it. It was the most embarrassing thing. You know what I'm telling you about? Now she's trying to figure out all who vote against her. Madam, they reached a point for the longest one. Aisha, well, when last year Jolene John speak?
Jolene has been very quiet, ma'am.
Has her lips, right, a finger on her lip. Yeah? Who is the opposite with the UNC section? Who's the person after Kamala? You can tell me, Aisha Welch?
Munilal?
And Jolene, right? Look, the 2 people she took the other day to go by the Prime Minister resident, you understand me? To see about our business for Trinidad and Tobago. I am asking the upside down leader right now, ma'am. Aisha, the Thursday night before they reached last week, they had one cuss out. Yeah, they had a good cuss out in a meeting, Aisha. Take what I'm telling you about.
Ma'am,
so they already know.
Investigate it. Thank you so much for sharing. Caller, you live.
Pleasant good day to you, Aisha. Good day to Trinidad and Tobago.
Good day to you, Paul.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Aisha, let me tell you this, right? And I want to say it publicly. Dr. Rowley will be one of the greatest prime minister that passed through this country, as well as the most hated prime minister. And let me tell you why. Because what is going on allegedly in the UNC, because we don't have any facts and no evidence, but when you can see how Dr. Rowley is doing it based on the PNM constitution, that you do not wash your dirty linen in public, you can simply see that Dr. Rowley is using the East Indian base in terms of the East Indian, in terms of the intellectuals and also the financiers to put them in high leadership roles in the party. Right?
Paul, you there?
Yes.
Paul,
yes, are you hearing me clearly?
You understand what we're discussing, love?
Yes, but let me just analyze what I am saying as a student of political science. Let me try to execute what I am saying and based on what the university taught me. However, when you looked at the internal fight, you can see that Dr. Rowley is using the East Indian to fight back within his party. The same way that he told the East Indian base when he was fighting Patrick Manning that to let the electorate vote for the East Indian. So what are you seeing there in the UNC? It is propaganda. Thank you.
I'm confused a little bit. Paul, what are we seeing in the UNC that is propaganda? Could you explain? And how did the UNC...
Let me tell you something, Aisha. The same person who they're propaganding that is going against Kamala Prasad, the sister, is the same persons who she put there. And they will not go there because they know if it is that they misrepresent her and then whoever is behind this mischief would now be defeated, and they will no longer be in leadership roles in the UNC, right? So look at the fight within the PNM, and you can execute it to the UNC. Thank you.
Wow. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Caller, you live.
Hello.
Caller, you live.
Sister, that fella need to go back to school to study that political science again. Because I think her name is Marsha Walker, stating to us that here we're going on, there were 3 spoiled votes. And I am saying that it's time for the leader of the opposition to leave. That is what Marsha Walker saying, you know. So then to hear Kingsley there just now, where Paul come out, you see, after Friday, they are imploding. Because the conversation this morning is not about what happened on Friday and the spoil ballots, you know. The conversation is about the Minister of Education and the Hindu organization have a problem with not publishing the name of the person who became first place in the SCA. That is the conversation on their radio station this morning. They are not touching that because the UNC time. Mother said, and I asked the question today: if Kamala moves in the morning, who is the leader? Well, let me tell all you, Paul, Khadija. I mean, all you understand what's going on here. There is no male sister in that party that has testicular fortitude or doesn't have anything, allegations of corruption against them. The only person that doesn't carry that baggage, that is our old member, is Khadija. You know what I'm saying? So all you sit down, and watch and
but go ahead.
Khadija Amin is lining up herself to become the next, because there is no male in that party. You can't put up Monilal because he has to answer question. Jolene John, she has a HIPAA question. The Chinese man, he has another HIPAA question. Who are you going to put? The doctor from Mayaro? I don't think nobody is going to vote for him. Who else? Rodney Charles and Wayne Mark. That ain't happening. Then they would, if guys, imagine the PNM could bring in East Indian. So what? So let me ask Paul something. So by the UNC, getting Jack Warner and all of them, Naked and all of them, is it not the same thing they're doing that you accuse the PNM of doing? So they take the intellectuals. So there are no intellectuals in no East Indian intellectuals. So they look for black Jack Warner, all an intellectual with the money. Paul, go and sleep now. I shall else enjoy your evening, sister.
You too, my dear brother. Paul, I told you last week, Barataria is not running scared. He is still in the political guile. Don't get tied up, you know. When Barataria come here and rough me up, it's because he ready for battle, you know. Barataria don't come here to play, you know, as a referee sometimes, Paul. When you're partying, you just get blows. As a referee, when you're in the middle of the fight, Paul, you just get too lash. I tell you last week, don't interfere with Barataria. He is not gone. You think he run out the guile, Barataria right there sleeping, waiting on you. And you get one today. Take your licks, Paul. Caller, you live?
Yes, good afternoon to my sister Aisha.
My dear brother.
Yes, I listen to everything. And see, I know that. Anybody with wisdom, Paul says he's going to be a political
analyst.
What you could analyze? You can't analyze nothing because what he said is a pack of nonsense. Pack of nonsense, he said he could analyze something. I was under Dr. William coming up with politics. Under Dr. William. It's who we are training under. You understand? Knowing about politics. You understand? And I see, sometimes Kamala Prasad could take up a bunch of people and say we're going to demonstrate. When Dr. Rowley, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, is not violating the Constitution. He's not breaking the Constitution. And you is the opposition leader, so you're coming to demonstrate against that. What pack of nonsense. Huh? These are the people to rule this country. You know, that is why they had to crash. They must crash because righteousness has to stand, you know. Everything that is righteous must stand, you know. Man could do what they want and say what they want. Everything that is righteous must stand. And is it PNM? PNM is the only political institution in this country. It done all of them is who pick up religion, is who pick up racism, all kind of things they pick up by making parties. And saying they want to run this country. They don't run a country, so a cosmopolitan country. You see about everybody, and that's what Dr. William did. Everybody you see about. We are all living in Trinidad and Tobago, and Canada want nothing good for this country. Why did the fella before talking about crime and crime? You're asking a big man like he question he can't answer you. He's talking about crime and the murder rate and all kind of things. Why the murder rate so? Because the opposition would not side with the government to pass laws to fight the crime. Let them understand that they're not siding with the government. And they don't the choice on the crime. You know why? African people is falling. African people is falling. You know why? Some of them is too stupid, too dotish. For $2, you will lose your soul for $2 and $3. Let them go ahead. Have a blessed evening.
Thank you so much. People, we've actually reached the highest, and the technicians just told me, the highest number of viewers for 2023 on YouTube right now. We are at a whopping 618 viewers on YouTube right now. So let me say thank you to the 618 people viewing us on YouTube right now. It's the highest number of YouTube viewers we've gotten for 2023 and 2022, I'm being told. So thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for the support. Much love. And remember, when you get in, to like the video and share the live. Caller, you're live.
Aisha, why PNM people in UNC business? Aisha, why you are saying that Kamala Potamipa do not have the hand of the UNC? And but I do not know if he's mistaken. He said that Marsha Walker. I do not know if he's mistaken because he said that Marsha Walker said that Kamala should step down. Well, I have to see that video. If he could call back in and point me where that video is, if it's on the stage or where you see it or where you hear it, because I have no evidence of that. I know that Kamala blessed her by putting this young screaming lady in the Senate.
Kingsley, I know you just confused me.
No.
1 minute you're telling us UNC has left you. You haven't left the party. Now you're here telling people to stay out of UNC business. When you just be all up in PNM business, anybody just tell you anything?
UNC business. UNC talk UNC business and UNC talking UNC business. Why PNM coming in and trying to pay bacchanal and confusion?
Because we pay the opposition to sit in the parliament and represent and do the people's work. We have to talk about it.
Aisha, the UNC are talking. This is what you see that from
They are part of the governance structure of this country.
The democracy is strong in the UNC. You see that from Ramesh to come back down. You see that the PNM do not talk out. The PNM do not talk out. They suffer in pain. Ma'am, you have no right to call you even to talk about the UNC. And you have no right to call you to talk about UNC. But I have no right to call you to talk about UNC. I have the right. Because these people will never vote for the UNC. So if they don't care who they put, if they take Dr. Rowley right now and put him as a UNC, they will never vote for Dr. Christopher Rowley because they're just blinded by the Balize. And Paul, by saying that Dr. Rowley will be the best prime minister of this country, don't shame yourself. Do not shame yourself. There's three people in this country. Our children will hear about, and our grandchildren will hear about. The father of the nation, Eric Williams. Why you call him Paul Boy? But why you say that his name by Paul Boy? He's an agent of it. Three individuals. The father of the nation. The uncle of the nation. Oh my gosh, may God bless his soul. We miss you as PNM leader. Oh, how we miss you, Manning. Oh, how we miss the uncle of the nation. A great leader, a visionary, a man who served well, a man who hold this country to the highest degree, the man who governed for all race in this country, the man who said that everybody must get something in this country, but the African community must never get left behind. He said all race must get something in this country. But when he said UTT, he said Costas, he was saying African. Today, UTT has been on that check by the leader, by the most blackest man in this country. UTT are being targeted by the government of the day. And the third leader, Paul, is the mother of this great nation. 3 leaders will go down in history. Eric Williams, when he done in history.
Kingsley, I can ask you a question.
Manning made the history. And Kamala
ask you a question.
will make that history.
Can
So
I
don't
ask you a
come here.
question?
What, Aisha?
Kingsley, can I ask you a question?
And you can say on that, Aisha.
Where the tears just come from just so, like it is talking normal, and then it is just stay just so and start to break down. Where the tears just come from?
Aisha, that is the emotional. And if somebody ever see me on the live, making a live already, I cry on live already, Aisha, well, because that's the passionate I have in me. People feel is that fake cry. Aisha, let me tell you, I saw part of me. People don't know. Sometimes, Aisha, I watching a movie, and I started cry just so you know. Any movie, you know, I started cry.
So you just be breaking down all over the place.
Yes, Aisha, well, I have
That is normal.
spirit in me to break down because I feel pain. I as a human being of God. But Aisha, again, Aisha, well, as I close, again, PNM people shouldn't be in the UNC business. And if they are in the UNC business, they come and give a positive advice. Because these people cannot vote. Over 18,000 people vote for Kamapusal Bisasa. I think the 3 cabal who do that, we will expose them. Because that is why I'm saying they're trying to remove, because I never leave the UNC leave me. Always remember that.
Kingsley, thanks. Thanks. Okay, we've heard it before. The lines are open. We're taking your calls. Who's this? Let me take this one. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon again, Aisha. Aisha, did I hear right? Did Kingsley say something about the blackest man? Did he say something like that?
I didn't hear that, but yes, he probably did because he accustomed saying it.
Oh my God.
Kingsley need therapy.
You know why?
Love.
Could you run the baby song? The crying baby, the big one. Put a big crying baby
song. I go look for it. Let's see who else is there. Caller, you live.
Aisha.
Yes, Jama.
Good afternoon. You say Dr. Rowley is the blackest man? Well, I the blackest woman in Trinidad and the first female DJ in Trinidad and Tobago. So that them put it in the pipe and smoke it. You give them half an hour, you say PNM time now, you come in and talk and start. Look,
Jama,
Aisha,
and Jama, I have the gift for the child.
I gone.
Jama, I have the gift.
I gone.
I have the gift for the child in my car. Okay, I will drop it up this week.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Let's take this one. Caller, you live.
Aisha Wells.
Oi, mommy.
You ask the man why he does cry when he talking on the radio. Then when he get his first injection, Aisha. You hear me? That's when he get his first injection. You know, somebody called it pain him. He talking about PNM. People mustn't talk about the UNC. He don't have no opposition leader right now. The UNC failed. What is it the man suggest now? The UNC is reminding him like he walking through the market. Is that he said?
A pile of rotten fruit.
Right. You understand? But that's the UNC. They were telling about the bottom of mommy should call it and mommy should call it. I shall let me tell you something, and I am telling you, but I am saying again, there is no way how that the UNC going to win another election in Trinidad and Tobago. You hear what I'm telling you, right?
I'm hearing you, mommy.
Right, I am telling you that, right? I telling you that, and I don't know what tata you talking about. And Paul, 1 pound and 19, boy. 1 pound and 19. I gone.
All right, mommy, take it easy. 40 seconds before I break. I'm taking that break. I'm coming back with your call. So many people trying to get in. 422 on Facebook, 636 on YouTube. The live is lit today. Thank you guys so much for the love. Continue to share it. We're going to go for a break. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
From there, baby. Come down from there, baby. I just want to warn you, before you mixing would to concern you. You walk voodoo just to give people, man. Now the people, man, them the warrior. On the IG post, you look nice. 1 million followers, 1 million likes. A zillion long tongue, ring one tongue. Girl, you know every song on your car boy rise. She feels she too nice. She don't link with man, we don't drive. Come down from there, baby. Come down from there, baby. Take me to me that vibe.
Comes alive with the mother of all carnival.
Everybody, let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just share the light. We bring the heat on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rum.
Right down is non-stop. Oh, you don't know the line, but
This there go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This there go be water mix up with beer.
Yo, this is the mother of all cannibal.
The mother of all soca. The official station and the destination. The street 919. All new soca first. All new soca first.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today.
You see this carnival? I also like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
TV is here, and for Carnival 2023, we bring in the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle: Calypso, Steel Pan, Mass, Brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Get ready for the return of the Embassy Yacht to Tobago. February 22nd to 25th and March 3rd to 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Cost is $16,500 and comes with house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and security. For more information, call or WhatsApp 281-472-399-5959 or 324-4227. Email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. The Return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing 4 p.m. DJs, MC Duke and Selected Kachi.
Yo, this is MC Duke, and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon Dr. Ross, and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there, and is that.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. The Street 919 FM on Marvel Road. And Candy Crush, booth number 6, Carenage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca.
Look back, hey! Look back, hey!
Guess who's back again?
Juju Love is. The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Coming to the Queen's Park Savannah. It's a celebration for you. A celebration for her. Soca for her. Friday, February 3rd. Featuring with the 18 Band. Nadia Batson and Sam. The world's biggest soca superstars.
Excellent. Here we're going on. I'm gonna be live. Who? EA, yes, me, and many more.
Special guests and surprises. Get tickets now at islandetickets.com and Caches nationwide. Soca for her.
Is it the only weather that I'm here feeling so? From the time I see I want to put the work on you.
Friday, February 3rd. Savannah, we coming. Soca for her.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your car, where your car, where your car, where your car, where your vaccination car, where your 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 car. Go and let them stop your vaccine card. Jump up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
It's time to ride. That's
people, we are back. We are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. 41 minutes after the hour of 5 o'clock. I know a lot of you trying to get in. I'm going to free up the lines and allow you to do so. The lines are open. We are taking your call. Somebody just message me and tell me that Marcia Brave Boy trying to call in. Marcia Brave Boy, if you want to call in and discuss the horror show that is the UNC, the numbers to call is 771-1791. That's the WhatsApp number. 771-1791, or call us on Digicel, Marcia Brave Boy. You can call us on Digicel on 342-0081. UNC people coming out in the numbers to talk about the horror show that is the UNC. It's sad. It is sad. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hello?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Well, and all the listeners and callers and texters on the Street 919, viewers as well. Aisha, it is nothing new under the sun with the United National Congress, right? This Electoral College Friday gone was the final nail in the coffin for the Separia Sukunia, right? Because you fully well, you drag this coffin up and down the country. Up and down the country, drag this coffin, in knowing that was your bed to go down and lie down with. Eh? But you're coming, but you have people like Queensley, you have people like Kunji, and this one from down south who need some tampons. Right? Because you're coming to tell people, right, that the UNC stay out of UNC business, but you always in PNA business trying to denigrate the Prime Minister, costing the Prime Minister, disrespecting the man family, right? Aisha, I have no sympathy for Kamala, none whatsoever, right? And the word of the wrong is, it have a infighting going and take place. That's why I hear. I know how true. That's why I hear. You understand? But Kingsley, you ask that question now. The $400 but you say for the ticket and they can't pay. Is it true? You're gonna live in an army man house? I shall look down listening.
What army man is this? Caller,
I look down listening.
But with Eric just get his information, Lord. The lines are open. We are taking your call. Caller, you live.
Midday here. Good day, Nisha. This is the first time I'm calling in here. This is Rajman Ramsingh here.
Hi, Ramsingh.
They calling from Egypt side there down in Amendava.
Go ahead, Ramsingh.
No. My heart is hurting me tremendously because we don't know who we put in again. All the farmers down here talking. All of we talking. Because we don't know if to put Munilal in a mess. Munilal have all kind of questions just so he become the richest man in Babylon.
God.
Because this girl, Kamala, since that time Mahasabha tell me don't vote for she, we had question marks about she. Right? Now, fast forward now, we know she keep the election. TV6 News, we say plain on TV6 News, she take all Munilal ballot box and throw it in the river.
God.
So she have been keeping the elections left, right, and center, and we, and this side defense, don't know what to do again.
Well,
I am just an
all you
outspoken.
have to go outside all your party headquarters. I'm not sure where it is because all you moved six times in the last 12 months. And all you have to protest and ensure that she leaves.
Now, after you've been in power for so long, you have not, after the first the second or third 5 years to get there, why you have to buy a piece of land? You get traditional 15 acres of land, and you ain't seen buy a piece of land. So, the farmers down here, you know, girl, we they here scratching the head.
But the farmers is the backbone of the UNC. All you have to take all your tractor, take all your cat, and put it down in front of all your headquarters. I'm not sure where it is, because all you moved 6 times in the last 9 months, and let Kamala know she has to go.
We have to go by the Philippines or something. But I don't know who to put. The dilemma we are facing we all agree Kamala has to go because since when our political not deity, but our political guru from the Sanad Mahadaha Sanabaha,
right.
He has told us, he's dead now, but he has told us to do not vote for her. So we don't on her. Right? Satmaraj Sally don't vote for she.
I remember that.
Right? So now we are in a dilemma as who to put as the political leader. Now, I heard a caller say Khadija Amin. What people do not know, Khadija Amin bought a grocery in Kuwait from some questionable people. Senator Khadija Amin paid cash money for a grocery in Kuwait Junction. The grocery store of me today. When she got that money from the pay, how much $100,000 for that grocery? So we don't know who to put.
Darling, all I can tell you is when all you're going down, call me. I would like to come down there and put her live to see when all you put her out. I would like to go in and help all you put some of the paperwork outside, put a desk, put a chair, but something. So call me when all you're going, I'll mobilize and go down with all you to put you out.
All right, darling, all right. I'll be down here.
All right, okay, all right. I mean, it's sad. These are the farmers, the backbone of the UNC calling here. Ramsing and the family have been UNC since they was DLP. And the man vex. Imagine the man started to say they throw ballot box in the river. When I tell all you is bacchanal in the UNC, I doesn't come here to pappy show all you know. I don't come here to pappy show all you know. It's a hot mess going on down there, you know, and I don't even know where the headquarters is because they moved 6 times in the last 9 months. So I'm not even sure where to send the farmers to help she to put she stuff in the road, but it's bad. Anyway, Marcia Brave Boy, the numbers to call is 342-0081. Or 771-1791. This is not the ground report where they pretending they're not talking about the bacchanal in the UNC, you know. The ground report trying all how to take the public's eye away from what is going on in the UNC. But the real diehards of the UNC calling here this afternoon. Funny enough. All they like to say, oh, I should have talked about the UNC and 91.9 discussed the UNC and we don't like the UNC. But you know, all the diehards of the UNC people calling here. They calling here to vent the disgust. Caller, you live.
Aisha, where's Aisha?
Now, will you come out?
Listening to you. Aisha, according to Skippy, I don't consider Dr. Rowley an original PNM, Aisha. When Dr. Rowley returned the sud for Despa's Pan Theatre, he made a statement, Aisha, and NJAC called on him to apologize. NJAC called on him to apologize. That is Dr. Rowley Party, NJAC, Aisha. It has an expert, but I will give way. I will leave it there for now.
Leave it there to call in America for you to be calling Trinidad on your sister phone. You don't listen. Leave it there. The worst time to get put out of America is in the winter time, eh? Stop using the woman phone to call Trinidad. Call her your life.
Right now I looking for him. Right now as I speak I'm looking for him because he boats and tell Bruce he going on the boat ride, right? And I tell him all the Bamba miss you. He ain't calling in at all. Bruce asks me and all if he's in Trinidad or you out of Trinidad. But he's still away, you understand me, Aisha?
Yes, he's still outside. He calling from a US number.
Yes, you understand me? I don't know when he coming in. You understand me? But Aisha, oh Aisha. Aisha?
Mommy, I hear you loud and clear.
Right, darling. Listen to me now. Aisha, you saying that a joke. It's a real bacchanal in the UNC camp. I telling you that. Bacchanal. You know what I telling you about? When a woman can come and tell you she's a mother of a child and she don't have a kid, take pattern from that. I go on.
Thank you so much, Mommy. No, from the time I see the Sukai family jump ship, I did not know it was trouble in the camp. It was just a matter of time. And all you wouldn't believe, that was the final nail in the UNC coffin. That was the final nail in the UNC coffin. When the UNC supporters, the base, realized Sukai jumped ship, the MP said, nah. I tell you, it was supposed to be 8 of them. But 5 get cold feet. You think it easy? Caller, you live.
Yes, sister. Good evening again. Kingsley, you go on the Facebook. I saw it yesterday. And you will see, President Marsha Walker telling us that Kamala Prasad Bisesa has lost how many elections and they don't want her to be leader of the party anymore. I am stating what she is saying. So if you didn't, again, UNC leave you, you didn't leave them, so you wouldn't know that. Because if somebody leave you, that means they walk away from you, that means you still standing up by the corner waiting. Right? Well, I'm at home, are taking in people, as you see, are taking in man from Shogunas. So if you redeem yourself and show what side you're on, unlike Paul, I don't know if Paul gay, if he's a man or a female. So when he decide on all what you're doing, come home, we have home for you. According to pressure, but you have to wipe your foot and come in. And if you ain't satisfied with your foot wiping, you will have to remain outside with him and keep waiting for the mother of corruption to see if she passed that they got to the handbag. And that might be on the way to prison, you know. Because there's a whole heap of them going down the road. That is why I keep saying all the men in the party or so-called has, the only person that ain't called before is the former speaker who went and take an exam by himself in a room. He name ain't calling. And the one who was the foreign affairs minister who went to the parliament today and talk a heap of garbage. But other than that, from Munilal, I have the first attorney general, I have and it's not the first time for Geraldine John, you know. Geraldine John went and cried before a commission inquiry in the airport. All you remember that? So Kingsley and Paul, all they go and sleep now, please. And see if all they could, when all they wake up, all they could either get rid of the mustard and eat a ketchup or tomatoes that they want to describe us as, and you might redeem yourself. Enjoy evening, sister.
Welcome, my dear brother. He's in the Guile today, and he pelting blues. Okay? Opponents, beware. Don't feel all you go send Barataria in a corner cowering and hiding. He don't hide. He in the corner observing. And when he come out pelting. 36 seconds. I have a break to take. He just hit that one out the ballpark. I think we could go for a break on that one. Yeah? We'll be back. Stay with us.
Baby, take me through with advice. Them girl wrong, they not nice. Come down from there, baby. Come down from there, baby. I need you to come down. Them girl who feel like the best and like to impress and body look run down. I'm always out in a zest, looking for man with chain on the neck. Some of them stush, they don't want to flex. They stand up like mannequin in the fed. Well, me as I see them, I just get vexed. Cause some of them feel like looking for sex. I wonder who next to push up the chest and feel like it's time.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well.
91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, we just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The
Iwer George, big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9 FM.
Lord, move on, Sunday. Start to jump when you see I'm running defense. I have a big flag, my crew is a big band. Everybody's thinking dirty. I don't in the middle of a jam session. Hug up on a bumper, it's spit on his powder. If you really love me, give me alcohol, bumpers and fans. It's been so long, I'm ready for juvenile. Singing lyrics of the soul with my hands in the air. Finally, we ready to turn up the bass right now. We ready to walk up, we waist right now. Ready to spread the hands and break away. Finally, run by, come in to mash up the whole place. Sync up, let's go by, come in to mash up the whole place. Outside, we run by, come in to mash up the whole place. Finally, don't come in here to relax. On that, we jumping up, oh girl. If you think that bumper go laps, on that, we jamming all, oh girl. And there's no long talking, it's rum and his waist. And if you can't handle the pace, then you better get on the face. Whoa. Alcohol, bumpers and fans. It's so long, I'm ready for juvenile. Singing lyrics of the soul with my hands in the air. Finally, we ready to turn up the bass right now. We ready to walk up, we waist right now. Ready to spread the hands and break away. Finally.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
TV is here. And for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
TTMF Online Customer Service Center. That's where I go now for almost anything I want to do with TTMF. With my computer or smart device, I go online to ttmf-mortgages.com and voila! I can manage payments, request documents, or book an appointment from wherever I am. Convenience at my fingertips. That's TTMF's Online Customer Service Center.
TTMF. From here to home.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m.
This and every Sunday
on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845-349-5178 or 342-7303.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, guys, so this is why I leave it today. ISUPK is in the building. You know we only go to 6 on a Monday, but we're going to be here tomorrow as we continue to monitor what's happening in the opposition. I am out to hear people. Be safe on the nation's roads until tomorrow.